Runic, what's popping, yo? How goes it? Duck sauce, duck sauce, duck sauce, ducks. Everybody. Hey, see. Hold on, what did they do to Kind? Does he got anything cool? Was that on counter hit? It's counter hit only, isn't it? Yeah, it's only counter hit. I figured that was the case. Only on counter hit. Counter hit. That's not terrible. It's actually not terrible. So I went to see my therapist and she found me in a really good mood. I just want to say thank you again for bro. I still honestly like I feel like you give me too much credit, but I appreciate it anyway. Like, I'm just a goofball that be on here playing video games. But, if it helps with your mental, then I'm happy to, be of service. But man, I think you should give some of that credit to yourself though, right? Because like at the end of the day, it's your choice to be happy. It's easy to be miserable. Misery loves company. So I think that says a lot about you than about me. Deuce, what up, yo? How goes it, bro? You played a new game, customer appreciation? Does that Steam? Did Steam just give me Does Steam just give me an achievement for playing a new game? That's interesting. Game content is the same with normal hard difficulty, except with hard enemies are formidable. All right. So when I first played this game, this was on the DS. I had it on the DS. However, that shit was hard. And I think what happened? I think either my DS got stolen. I think my DS got stolen. I think that's what happened. I think my DS got stolen. And so I never got to finish this game. But now, 20 some years later, not 20, I'm exaggerating. 15 years later, 10 years later. I think it was 10 years later. Yeah, 10 years later, we back on here. And guess what? We going in hard. Shit. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Waking up from a nap, about to force myself to eat. Matter of fact, let me ask you something, Deuce. Do you have any goals for 2026 or fitness goals? Anything like that? Like what you and do you have trouble eating? Also, I hope y'all are safe during this winter storm. Dang, it looks just as good as it was on the DS back in the day. I'll make sure the audio is going. No, it's not going. Oh, you can skip scenes. Okay. Oh, why would you do that? This game's beautiful.
Lord Captain, we're nearly to the barrier.
I forgot I got voice lines.
So we are.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
The trouble's him, too. Orders may be orders, but this goes too far.
Look how cool Cecil is. I used to play Cecil in Dissidia. The Crystal. Damn. The DS was eating, bro. Look how many cool games they had on the DS.
Lord Captain! We're the Red Wings, the pride of Baron. Must we now be thieves, sent to plunder from the weak?
Enough.
But Lord Captain, the Mysidians offered no resistance, and still we cut them down.
Listen to me. We did no more than what our kingdom's peace and prosperity required us to do.
Oh, this is the same voice actor.
The Mysidians knew too much of the crystal and its secrets. His Majesty deemed it so. We are the Red Wings of Baron. It is not our place to question the orders
Just
of
following
our king.
orders.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain! Monsters at the floor!
Bro, this game was hard when I remember playing it, bro. This game was kind of crazy. I like how he holds his sword. Darkness. I'd say my goals are the same as last year. Get my money right, go to Japan someday, and treat myself little by little. Okay, so what about the eating part? And then how are you doing to treat yourself better? Like, are you actually making actions towards that? Oh, come on. Cecil's too cool, bro. The folded arms. Come on, bro. Up to Cecil.
Everyone all right?
Cecil, right? Not Cecil.
With
Cecil.
all these monsters as of late.
Disturbing, is it not? I wonder what it bodes. We've reached the castle, my lord.
My lord.
Well then, prepare for landing, men.
I know this voice actor other than Cecil. It sounds familiar, like some anime or something, or other another video game. Ah, the young lord returns triumphant. You did secure Mesidius crystals, did you not? This crystal is ours, but the Mesidians did not even raise a hand in their own defense. Bacon. I think it's bacon. Bacon. All's the better then, is it not? Only fools would dare oppose the almighty will of Baron. Come, we must not keep his majesty waiting. Dang, Cecil need to damn start doing some squats. you know. A moment, my lord. Your Majesty, I fear our good lord Cecil's fate in you begins to waver. What, bitch? We ain't do nothing. Does it now? Indeed. Your loyalty and worth are proven once again, Captain Bacon. But the crystal is all that matters. Bring him before me. As you wish. Lord Cecil, His Majesty bids you enter. The kingdom of Baron hails your return, Cecil. You have brought me the crystal, I trust? Yeah, around the end of the year, I was trying to stuff my face a little too much, and I paid for it. The forcing myself to eat is right now is due to me just waking up and room warm as hell feels good. I feel that. That's good. At least you're eating, of course. But, you know, if you got, like, if you need any help with, like, nutrition and stuff, I've, like, educated myself a little bit more. Shout out to my homie Chris F. and all these people on, you know, the real people that I follow on Instagram. So, you know, I know if you was on some stuff where you're trying to build muscle, lose weight, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, shop efficiently, especially if you're trying to get your diet right, or shop, bro. Cause what people don't understand, bro, freaking Aldi is a cheat code, bro. If y'all ain't grocery shopping this year, y'all tripping. Like, it's still more cheaper than eating out, you know what I mean? And then say like you don't like cooking, cause I get tired of cooking too. But at Whole Foods, that damn meal prep hack is actually pretty decent. It's not like super amazing, but it's pretty convenient. What it is you get a family meal for $26.99, right? And you can get like 4 meals out of that, right? Versus a lot of us will go to damn, I don't know, Chipotle or something and spend about $15 on one burrito and some chips and queso. You know what I'm saying? That's just one meal. Yeah, it's all good, dudes. Just looking out for the folks. Also, how's that winter storm treating you over there? Like, are y'all iced up like we are too? Stuck in the house? I have, Your Majesty. Relinquish the water crystal. Is that Leviathan? I can't remember this Leviathan. Yeah, the little place that's nearby where I live, nearby that's where I live. It's about 20 to 15 for some food, not counting a drink. Yeah, like I mean, so it's cool to support like your local restaurants and eating out. Like people don't have to villainize that, and I'm not villainizing that, right? Because I definitely just bought Chipotle yesterday, and shit. If the damn rolls weren't icy, I would go to Bonchon. But the thing is like you just have to eat that stuff in moderation. You know what I'm saying? Eat in moderation. Like, yeah, go eat at those places out, and you don't have to villainize. You be like, oh man, I ate that. I should feel bad. Nah, you can eat whatever. You know what I'm saying? The roads are not icy. Are you sure? I just saw that in Jordan Lane, somebody is in like off on the road. They're in a ditch. You ain't see. Well, you ain't on Facebook, so you wouldn't know, I guess, Ryan. But on Facebook, folks are real talk like in the ditches and shit. This is crazy because they don't know how to drive. I drove to the Curry and back. Oh, okay. So they're not icy anymore then. Maybe they're icy this morning. But I saw folks actually in the ditches today and on the side of the road because they would, you know what I'm saying? Madison, they was messed up on Jordan Lane. And that's right there by me, actually, Madison and freaking whatchamacallit, Madison and Jordan Lane. They had the parkway closed off, but it's on this way back. It's open. Okay, dope. That's dope. All right. So it is. See how it shines. That will be all, Cecil. You may leave us now. All right, let's see what happens. Shout out to Lord Cecil. Oh, damn, he ready to talk? Your Majesty, have you some other matter to discuss? Our king has granted you your leave, and yet you would trouble him further. I know it's not my place to ask, Your Majesty, and I pray you can forgive my indiscretion. What is it you aim to do? Your ways are not as they once were. I can't remember if somebody's like possessing the king or something. I feel like they are, or maybe the king is just evil. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played it. I can't even remember the year I played this game, but I never finished it, so that's why I'm playing it. My men's hearts grow heavy with misgiving. As do yours, or as does yours. Your Majesty, no, I would never doubt. Do you take me for a fool, Cecil? Do you think your treasonous whisperings escape my ears? After all I've done for you, Cecil, you wound me. This is most unfortunate, but I can place no trust in one who offers none in return. I hereby relieve you of command of the Red Wings. My liege, you will go now to the Valley of Mist instead. There is a task I would have you do. I think they're going to ambush him, I can't remember. A phantom creature haunts the borders of that land, the Eidolon of Mist. You will slay it and deliver this ring to the village that lies beyond. It will know its meaning. Be gone at first light on the morrow. I'll start saying on the morrow to people. Your Majesty. Okay, Lord Kane. That's the dude. Shout out to Lord Kane. Look at that ponytail, bro. I beg you, my liege, reconsider. You know Cecil would not betray you. Ah, Kane, I was not aware this matter concerned you. But as you seem so eager to protect your friend, let your spear accompany his blade on the road to Mist. Your Majesty, I have no more words. Take the ring and be gone, while my mood is yet fair. Freaking Bacon. Obtain Carnelian signet. Dang. My liege. Dang, they backing us up. Lord Kane. Kane, forgive me. I did not mean to draw you into this. What's to forgive? We'll slay this Eidolon of his and all will be forgotten. You will be commanding the Red Wings again before you know it. Kane, you must be tired from Mysidia, no? Leave the preparations to me and get yourself some rest. Look at that run, bro. Unleash. What could all this possibly serve? Oh, I like that he has thoughts during your options. That's cool. And that's the OG sprite, right? That's all we got. Yeah, what does darkness do? Sacrifice, yeah, HP to double damage. Okay, that's what that is. Okay. A classic. This is a classic. A classic that I never got to beat. And I was like thinking, like, out of all my games, what do I feel like playing? I looked through my Steam list and my PlayStation list. I was like, nothing. But then, for some reason, I thought about Final Fantasy IX. And I was like, damn, hold on. What about Final Fantasy IX? Then I'm just looking on Final Fantasy IX. Oh, wow, you can change the design. That's cool. I do like that blue. Hold on. This gray is pretty fire too. Hold on. We might change it up. Let me go with this for now. But anyway, I was like, okay, Final Fantasy IX. Then I saw, oh, there's a sale for Final Fantasy in general. And then I'm just scrolling Final Fantasy. I was like, what? They put this game, they ported this game from the 3DS to this? I was thinking I was gonna have to play a DS emulator to play this game, right? And then that if I did that, then Nintendo would have been at my house with the black suits the next day to arrest me. So let me get it officially on Steam, and that's why we're here. But I remember this game being hard as hell. And I see that they give you a difficulty option now to play normal and hard, and I guess that's what we're playing this shit on hard because mama ain't raised no, you know. Valley Mist lost beyond our far northern border, but I've not been there myself, but it's said to be shrouded in a fog that never lives. This game felt like strategy mattered more than leveling up. Oh, really? I think I do briefly remember that. I got to the part where we went to the moon. That's as far as I got, and I think my DS got stolen. That's why I never got to beat this game. If our esteemed commander and Lord Cecil, the Red Rings joins us, one is the enemies of Baron who need feared. What is it? Oh, this is all my doing. Forgive me. Hold on. I don't think I got to the moon. I just remember, you know, I got Cecil's form, and I knew Golbez was the enemy, but I don't think I got that far to where we was at the final part. I told you, there's nothing to forgive. What's wrong? It isn't like you to act like this. I did not train in the way of the dark sword so I could steal from innocence, Cain. Hey, hold on now. This might be going full circle. We just got through playing a game called Legacy of Kain, right? And now we're back in here with our homie Cain, the Dragoon. Hold on now. This might be fate or something. I trained because His Majesty asked it of me. You mustn't blame yourself for the orders you were given. Our king had his reasons, I'm sure. Also, how's the volume, y'all? Because this game seems like it's loud. Is it too loud? Am I too loud? When he turns something up or down? I envy you, Cain. Cecil, so you saw me. These boys need to do some more RDS. I saw the openings you left. How did you expect to lead the Dragoons? How do you expect to lead the Dragoons if you cannot even guard your own flank? My father's blood is in me. I will lead the Dragoons. Have no fear of that. You certainly headstrong enough. No more holding back, Cecil. Fight to win this time. I like how they do the flashbacks. That's kind of funny. Don't overthink things, Cecil. You need to keep your wits about you. Or do you mean to send me off against the Eidolon alone? Of course not. We leave early on the morrow. Let's get some sleep. Rumors storm about His Highness like so many lies, but I shudder to think what might happen were he to catch wind of him. I, for one, believe in our king. He's a man who is not afraid to act on his beliefs. I cannot help but sense his changed air about His Majesty of like, yeah, I feel like something's possessing him, or he's got like, or maybe Bagan's manipulating him or something. I can't remember. It's been so long. He was sleeping. But I like how this game's message, you know, like they're blindly following orders, but they obviously they feel they have second thoughts about just blindly following orders, you know. provision with this chamber for you to employ as you see fit. The switch upon that wall controls the mechanism that opens the door. What switch? Oh, this? Uh-oh, treasure. We need a key for this? We sure don't. Shout out to the ether. See, this is why you explore, y'all. Yeah, I'm trying to remember when I played this. Black Magic Laboratory. Sleep? Huh? You don't even feel sleepy? That's all. I swear I did it right. Oh, he tried to cast sleep on me in order to conduct magical research to aid His Majesty's war efforts. Not all monsters can be felled by such spells as fire, blizzard, and thunder. Ancient tomes speak of magic vastly more powerful, but all true knowledge of things such as long forgotten. Is this the same? No, it's not. Oh, white magic. Magic seems almost to have gained a bit of his youth in recent days, but it's more than that. Something's different. Uh-oh. Studying fundamentals, Cura, and Curaga. I remember Rosa became the white mage to help you, so you know she worries for you. Try not to make her do so more than she must. So the only Final Fantasies I've beaten is the three 3D remake, 7, 8, 10, 10-2, 12, and 13. I've never played 15 or 16, which maybe I'll play in the future. Eventually I do want to play. I'll play Strangers of Paradise if that counts. I know it's like somewhat of a retelling of one, but yeah, I don't know. It's hard to play those super older Final Fantasy. Seems like how I feel about with Mega Man. Like, what are they, the 8-bits? Like, I don't know. It's like you gotta be. I think you gotta be a really hardcore Mega Man fan to play like the super old Mega Man. There's Rosa. Okay, model look good. Oh, thank goodness you're alright. The orders from Acidia came so suddenly, I worried. We're fine. Small wonder, considering we fought mages who did not fight back. Cecil, I'll visit you in your tower later. Of course. Man, Cecil. Handsome devil, I guess. Is that his tower? Well, look who's home. Oh, I remember Sid, yep. You look like a damn wrestler. Look like Zangief or something, or Raiden from SNK. Rosa's been worried sick about you, you know? Make that girl cry and you have to answer to me, you hear? Speaking of girls, how's my babies? Didn't burn out any engines, did you? You and them goons of yours need to treat those ships with more respect. Oh, that's him. Oh, bad. Hey, why the long face? Something the matter? Sid, What? And he's sending you to hunt the Eidolon instead? What'll happen to the Red Wings without you? I'll tell you. Something's gotten into His Majesty. He ordered me to build a new ship, you know? A more maneuverable one with more firepower. What's he thinking? I'm not building these things for him to wage war. There's talk about the townspeople, too. Everyone's worried about where parents headed. And now the king's sending you away from us. Missed, eh? Well, you take care of yourself. Suppose I don't need to worry about you, though, do I? I'd best be on my way, too. That daughter of mine is going to wring my neck if I spend another night here working without checking in at home. Lord Sid. I'm trying to see if I can explore some more things and find some more things. Hold on, is this where I came from? Yeah. That's where I came from. Hold on, it's getting a little chilly in here. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Oh, be careful. That's where the monster got me. Damn. Oh, that's our Red Wings homies. The Red Wings. And so yeah, they just freaking, you know, killed some innocent folks and they feel bad about it. Unlike some folks, right? We're playing Street Fighter 4, now we're playing Final Fantasy 4. Oh no. I'm reaching. Alright, the West Tower. Greetings, salutations, Sir Knight. My name is Namingway. I travel the world, bestowing new names upon those dissatisfied with the ones they already possess. But as of late, I find fewer and fewer wishing to take advantage of my renaming services. Yeah, I ain't about to rename nobody. What say you? Want to try a new name for us? Hell no. His name's Cecil. Say what? You can't change your name. Well, this is certainly unprecedented. It's almost as though my existence here serves no purpose. Hold up. A Nemingway who cannot change a man's name is no Nemingway at all. I believe it's time to embark on a new journey to find my proper place in this world. Well then, we meet again. Yeah, bro, this is Cecil, bro. Who would change Cecil? Cecil is a unique name. Return to your bed, my lord. They told me you would be departing again on the morrow. Rest well tonight. And there better be some maidens in there too, right? Rosa coming through. Cecil's bedchamber. Okay, Cecil got the damn hookup. Story simple, but it's executed well. Right. It's actually kind of like nuanced a little bit though. Like I feel like what with Gomez and Kane and forgot the thing with the whatchamacallit with the damn with the emperor or the king or whatever. But you know, especially at the beginning, like killing innocent folks and then they feel bad about it. Not bad.
Your Majesty, what's become of you?
I know this, Nate.
Where is the noble knight, the man who took me in as an orphan?
This isn't Yuri
Raised me
Lowenthal,
as
is
his
it?
own.
Sound like
The
Sasuke.
strong, just king I once knew.
It
Is a
is.
crystal
Okay, I
worth
knew
all
that.
this?
I knew I figured. It's like I know
Robbing
this
a
voice.
peaceful people of what's theirs by right. What need could be so great?
Look at the moon, and the moon looks great.
King's orders or no, there's no forgiving what we've done.
See, that's pretty good. Not too many stories at this time started with something like this.
Cecil,
Okay, Rosa.
won't you tell me what happened?
Footsteps sound good
First
too.
you're sent off to Mysidia, and now to hunt some beast again so soon? Did something happen in Mysidia?
Damn,
No.
bro in
it's
bed with the
nothing.
night armor is crazy. I know that's gotta be uncomfortable.
Then why won't you look at me?
He feels bad.
In Mysidia, we stole a crystal from people who had done no wrong.
Hold on, she Sakura? Let me stop.
I've worn this
That'd be
darkened
crazy
armor
if
for
that's
so
Sakura.
long now. There's no mote of light left in me. Not even in my heart.
You're a good man, Cecil.
I'm a coward.
Oh, it's Poison's voice
A
actor. Okay.
coward who cannot even defy orders he knows he ought not follow.
Cecil of the Red Wings is many things, but he is no coward.
Shout out to Rosa.
Not the Cecil who I love. The king is sending you to Mist to slay the Eidolon, isn't he?
Highness
If
Guild
anything were
too.
to happen
Hey,
to you,
shout out to Liam
I
O'Brien.
couldn't.
I love Liam O'Brien.
You'll
Akihiko,
be with
Gil,
I'll
Kane,
be fine.
Gara. He voices too
Slade.
many cool characters.
You should get some rest.
Be careful.
And he fights the good fight if you follow him on Twitter. Follow him on Twitter. He fights the good fight. He's a man of culture.
Thank you, Rosa. But I know what I've become.
Damn, the darkness. Good Lord Kane, he's so cool looking.
Shall we then, Cecil?
Oh yeah,
I'll be
man, that's
counting
too
on
much
you,
like Gil.
my friend.
Then you've nothing to fear.
Come on now, that's so cool. I think this is the farthest I can go back with graphics with the Final Fantasy and stuff, like older games. Well, no, the furthest I went back was Chrono Trigger, and that was amazing. So I do want to play Dragon Quest eventually too, 1 and 2 remake. Dragon Quest is great. It's unfortunate. Yakuza's going to have to take a damn break for a while. Because, like, bro, I'm just seeing that I don't really care for reality. I care for fantasy in video games. So. And so the Dark Knight Cecil, stripped of his command of the Red Wing, set out for the distant Valley of Mist. Look at the art, too. Art's great. Together with Kane, commander of the Dragoons, he would pursue a faceless quarry and a chance for redemption. All of this is a 3D game, 3D or DS game. The advent of the airship had marked the realization of mankind's most ancient dream, but man is a creature seldom sated, and he was quick to dream anew. With the unparalleled might of the Red Wings, Baron's military soon reigned supreme. Why then does his king now seek the crystals? Yeah. And why have fearsome monsters suddenly begun to overrun the once calm land? The crystals know they share no answers, only their pure and silent light. Okay, this is the overworld. We got this on a hard difficulty, by the way, so if I die a lot, y'all know what time it is. That is 52. Does jumping hit air? Enemies? Let's see. Oh, I forgot you can defend. Oh, and swap rows. how cool they look, bro. This is too dope. It's like adorable and then cool at the same time. That's how they look. Sword rat. So, is it that like if you're in the back row, you take less damage but do less damage, but if you're front row, you do more damage and take more damage? Is that how that goes in this game? My unveiling. I will be exposed to the entire world. Bolo Tim, how goes it? It's been a minute. How goes it? Alright, we're getting low on health, bro. Oh, I can't remember in this game. When you level up, does your health regenerate or no? Let's see. It does not. Alright. As expected, this game was kind of hard back then. Hold on, where can you save in this game? Uh-oh. Played Breath of Fire 2 years ago. I've never played Breath of Fire at all. Eventually I do when I play it. Yeah, I know it's an RPG. I just don't know like what kind of gameplay and how good it is. But you know, Capcom don't have RPGs like that nowadays, so it'd be cool to play a Capcom RPG. Oh, what's does Kane? Forgive me, Cam, if for none of this to happen. What is Kane thinking? Those who seek the idol, they find only death if the tales are true. Oh, so they're going. I think I remember briefly. They're sending them out on a suicide mission. Or you can save it. Okay, good. It look like we might get smoked soon unless we get Rosa or yeah, Expedition is basically Final Fantasy with hot women. Final Fantasy has hot women though, so how does that work? The Expedition is great. Expedition 33, that's like one of the best games I've played in a long time. And also, you know, I mean, it makes sense because they were inspired by Final Fantasy, right? Like that's something they take inspiration. Like the creator's favorite, some of his favorite games are what, Final Fantasy 8, Dark Souls, and then like Devil May Cry, and I forgot the other game. But it just makes sense because of the fact that like you can see the inspirations there. You can see it right there. You say you didn't like it too great, or you did like it? The music is amazing. Gameplay's pretty good too. Narration. Oh, we're surprised. Uh-oh, we might die here. Can we run? Oh, you did like it. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how hard this game is. Yeah, hold on. I need to load because we're already dead. Can he be revived? Is he's? I can't remember if they die. No, he's still dead. He's dead. Damn. And this game is already going crazy. All right, hold on. So let's see. Yeah, shout out to Expedition 33. I like Metaphor Refantasio too. Some people have mixed reception, mixed whatchamacallit about the game. Hold on. Oh, do I just die? I can't go back to the main menu? Uh-oh. All right, hold on. Let me see what the tent do. If the tent doesn't revive Kane, then we're starting over. Oh, hold on. I probably could have just went back to the damn castle. Probably could just went back to the castle and regenerated, right? Let's see. Okay, it does revive, but I don't want to do that early because I'm pretty sure like tents are gonna be pretty I'm assuming tents are gonna be rare because this is on hard difficulty. So I'm gonna go back and just whatchamacallit. Just go back and to the castle. Oh lordy. Yeah, shout out to Expedition 33. Hold on, what just happened? Do they have an autosave? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. So that means if I can make it to the castle. Okay, here we go. Then I'm probably gonna be straight, right? Oh, we're still dead. Okay, hold on. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. We can't even go back and rest. Yo, this game is goofy. All right. What's here? Okay, maybe we can chill here. Where is this? There's this place called the Training Classroom under the Devil's Road. New adventures can go all sorts of vice versa, so they say. Okay, the Devil's Road. Sound like you go to the Devil's Road. Sundras. Okay, yep. We need some potions. About water. Yeah, and like 2 Phoenix Downs. Cast Libra. Oh, a tent's only 100? That ain't bad. Gold needle, okay. I'm assuming this place has an inn though, so we can just probably revive Kane that way. Yeah, there's an inn, okay. 50, thank you. All right, we're cooking. Oh, there's some treasure chest here. Sorry, we're gonna have to raid your spot. Thank you anyway for your service. Oh, and there's a tent. See, that's when I'm glad to buy a tent. Pace. Oh, they think we're gonna extort them? If we're visiting our own dark night. Money? Surely you just, your mere presence here is payment enough. That's crazy. So that's what kind of kingdom we're running here. Oh, there's something in here. I forgot to check items too. What did it say? Little money, Goliath and comely dancers wanted. Inquire at the counter. Oh, they need dancers at the end. Keep people entertained. Now they pulled up. Hey, look at that. So it pays to look at objects in this game. Okay. Man, we're getting everything. His Majesty's recent behavior troubles me. Even if you and your men have done some terrible things, as I hear orders though they may be. All I ask you that you keep Rose out of harm's way. Don't involve her in these dangerous games you men must play. It's crazy how far Final Fantasy has come, right? Like, you know, you're thinking of like medieval times, you know what I mean? To where it is now, like the more modern Final Fantasy. Nothing good can come of our meddling in affairs of this. The Devil's Road, the building houses, the entrance to the Devil's Road, what is that, Dormer? A path that leads to Mysidia. In quieter days, it was a thriving means of trade, but now the wizards have sealed the exit on their end, effectively closing the route. There is also a military classroom down in the cellar, so I'm sure you don't need to be taught about combat. Where is this taking me? Oh. Okay. That's the thing is crucial in combat, lacking that you could always lower the battle speed like I see. You really want to test your mettle, then try setting the battle mode to active. That will let you enjoy the thrillness of relentless combat by your enemies, even while you attempt to select magic. I don't know how I feel about that. I think, was that in Final Fantasy VIII active time battle system? Can't remember. Okay, hold on. I need to look at that again. You use the party menu to play weaker party members in the back row. Use swap rows during battle to defend your front row characters by reversing the front and the back of your party. If multiple party members have full combat games, press Y to cycle through them to allow you to change the order in which they act in order to fight more strategically. Okay. It takes courage to know your limits. If a battle isn't going well, run like mad. Remember, there's also spells that can be passed. Okay. That'll be on everybody. When casting spells from the main menu, selecting target all will cause the spell to target all party members. Okay. Auto combat. Reach out to everybody in the classroom, even in case there are save points where you can record your card using wisely. Okay. Reach out to the Devil's Road. Don't you know these clears in my ears, only BBs? Grim are these days that our king trains his men in the way of the dark sword. Doors locked. Oh, it's a dark night, but you know, I don't think it looks so mean. Yeah, sus is the kindest dark night. Doors locked. We're on the west side, you say? Ah, yes, the old waterway flows to the castle, but is kept under lock and key now, child. Oh, hold on, let me go back. When I'm exploring. Oh, really? That's it? Alright, whatever. I think that's it. I think we're Gucci. Oh, we need to save it again. These are goblins. Ooh, that critical attack. I like the eye on Cecil's shield. Oh, it's Namingway. Namingway. Oh, greetings, salutations. Your name was Cecil, was it not? After we spoke, I set about mapping out a new course for my life, one that would allow me to help people. Having undertaken the... Oh, is he save point? The task of mapping. The name of Namingway now seems rather inappropriate. Mapping way. The Carter. Okay, mapping way. All right, let me give you this. Wayfarer's map. And it's an enchanted map that will draw itself as you traverse the floors of caverns, the caves, and dungeons. And that's not all. For each map you complete, you receive a fantastic reward. I hope you find it useful. Well then, till we meet again. You got 3 eyes. I feel oppressed. It's not hostile, but nor could it be called friendly. What's Kane thinking? They say that Eidolon dwells here, yet the cave is quite as great. Which Eidolon is here? Because I'm assuming we get as a summon. Oh, RB's the map. Okay. Okay, that's what you mean about completing. Oh, wow, I even showed you the percentage. Okay. Honestly, might as well keep it on. Boy, slow, boy. Hey, intellect. Brain. Leave this place. They down whatchamacallit. They immediately drew arms. Who's there? Get over there. Okay. It's easy. How can you and me be? I'm glad I didn't buy the tent. Ever seen his peers can't compare you to CC. Return whence you came. That voice could be the Eidolon. Let's bring it back. Memories. What the hell? Oh, those are larvae. They kind of slow on us. On both of us. Oh, they're smart. That shit is slow. Oh, I was late here. Lord King. Men of Baron, you know who we are. Leave at once and no harm will befall you. I will abide no further trespass. Show yourself. You mean to ignore my warning? No. Hold on. I just want to see if the map is going to complete. If I need to go ahead and save real quick. No, we can't save. I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, you can't save. So we going up in there then. must deliver this ring to the village of the mist beyond. So be it. The mist is gathering. Mist dragon. Okay, everything got that jewelry on, don't they? Okay, then look at them earrings. She's darkness. The dragon dissolves into the mist. We gotta defend that thing. Oh, the items are super fast. Okay. Oh, it's weak to darkness. Ah, Nabi Pokemon. Critical impact. Should jump, honestly. Oh, he's done. Poor Mist Dragon. You will be missed. You get it? Okay, do we get the, oh, we got 5 potions? 5. All right, let me go ahead and use these just in case, because I feel like something's about to get us. Actually, I just need it on Kane for now. Look how the color changed because of the sunset. Oh no, I think I do remember this. It's bombed. Wow, and they framed us. Damn.
This is what we were sent to do?
He wished this village torched.
But why? Why?
That's definitely Lori. Lori went to Yuri went to Lori. Why? Remember he did Patroclus too. It's kind of similar characters. Oh, this is Lydia.
Mother, you can't die. Just because your dragon did.
I've heard of their lot. Men who can conjure Eidolons. Summoners.
Then the dragon we slew was her mother's?
Oh no.
You're the ones who killed her dragon?
Forgive us. We'd no idea this would happen to your mother.
Give us.
His Majesty sent us to eliminate every last one of these people.
No.
This is sad, bro.
Foul work, to be sure. We'll need to kill the girl as well.
What, Kane?
Kane!
It's her or us, Cecil.
She's a child!
You'd betray your king?
Yes, let's do it.
Betray him? Any man who'd wish for this is no king of mine.
Right.
I thought you might say that.
We gotta fight Kane?
Then...
I
owe His Majesty much, but not so much I'd soil the Dragoon's name in his.
Okay,
And you're
nice.
with me.
Baron's army is the mightiest in the world. Our flight means nothing if we remain alone. We must treat with other nations, share what we've seen. And Rosa, she must share our flight.
And she will. Thank you.
I'm not doing this for you.
Huh?
Quickly, we mustn't linger here. What of the girl?
We take her with us. Come. It's not safe here. Take my hand.
No!
Right.
We've no time. Use force if you must.
Stay away!
Wait!
Leave me alone! I hate you!
Girl. Ain't she smiling all of a sudden? That's a total change. Is it Leviathan? I can't remember which one is hers. Which Eidolon is hers. Oh no, she got an Earth one. Who is this? Titan? Gaia's right? This game starts off swinging. That's so sad, bro. Ugh. Ugh. She's alive. Thank goodness. Hmm? Kane? Kane! Well, I cannot stay here. I need to take this girl someplace safe. Forgive me, Kane. By myself too. I need to hurry up and find somewhere. But this game's hard, so they probably. Yeah, I need to run. I think I need to run. Hurry up. Yeah, we can't miss mindlessly fight enemies all day. We'll be back for y'all. Don't worry. Oh, I can kill them. Hold on now. Hold up. They're kind of strong. Orphan and not by my hands and by my things. I don't think we need to go in there. I guess we do. Oh, let me look somewhere else. I'm ready to run away too. These things actually kind of got a little attack to them. Alright, so I guess I was supposed to just go through that cave. I can kill all of y'all, but I ain't going to. Yeah, I enjoy those backslashes for now. Damn it. Drop 10 gil. I don't give a damn. Y'all can have that with 10 gil. Oh, broke ass. Bro, what's the little kid going on? What's up with you, kid? The tiny mage? You ain't gonna kill me as a kid? It looks, you know, wholesome. Oh, never mind. Nah, you gotta die now, kid. Ooh! Oh my god. Nah, this kid just tried to kill me. I'm thinking like, nah, there's no way, right? That kid did the most damage. That's crazy. Don't underestimate him. Alright, I got enough. I got a good little bit of tints. Nah, I'm gonna keep using potions, bro. I'll keep using potions. I don't use no tints right now. Well, I got painted straight. Oh, hold on. What's up with you, cuz?
Have you abandoned your wits? There are monsters in this place, and they are not few. Return to Kaipo. This is no place for young to play.
I'm not young, boy. Well, guess I'm gonna go the other way. Oh, shoot. Not the back attack. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Top 17 gil. Ran off on the blood twice. He said he called, I ain't calling back. Said he did me on his loud. Nobody wanna loud. Got some power. A lot of counterfeit. I'm vibing at the Ritz card. Got the card. I need to run. Especially if this kid gives you magic. So I can't go over there. So I'm in the wrong place then. Yeah, I'm in the wrong place. Must be something in the desert then. God dang it. If y'all don't go away. Oh, I'm paralyzed? Oh no. Hurry up, bro. We're about to die. Oh no. I'm about to die. This is crazy. Dude, I just died. This is crazy. What in the hell? That's the game for you. Hold on, what does continue take me? Oh wow. Okay. There's something in the desert. Oh, here it. Bitch. You know something was here. All right. I'm gonna kill them first. Hypo. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I need to play Final with the child rest. Hail, traveler. Oh my, I've not seen a child so pale. Please get her to her bed. You needn't worry about payment. My pardons. I can't remember if it's Rydia or Lydia. I think that's her name. You've awoken. Or you've woken. I feel that. You still haven't told me your name. I won't ask you to forgive me. It's my fault you lost your mother. But please, at least allow me to take you someplace safe. Damn. Tragic. Thomas. Oh, they looking for us, ain't they? It seems we found you, Lord Cecil. Please, you must listen, His Majesty. Our orders come directly from His Majesty's own mouth. Surrender the girl, and he will pardon all you've done. The inhabitants of Mist represent a threat to us all. They must not be allowed to live. What? Stand aside. I think I'd rather not. Let's cook him. Y'all trying to fight the Lord Captain? Yeah, get out of my way. Attack! Don't worry. I should be hitting the general, but I say the best for last. That you hide behind these young soldiers. Now what you gonna do? No troops to command. Retreat! Yeah, you better run, Charles. Charles, don't you know I will beat the shit out of Charles? I will beat your ass with Charles. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. You've nothing to apologize for. It is I who've wronged you, and apologies cannot right the things I've done. But you protected me. Rydia. I knew it was Rydia. Man, my memory's kind of amazing. I can't remember what those two twins were named though. My name's Rydia. Rydia? She's a summoner. Okay, the summoner. Just in a title. We think her last name is Summoner, but no, that's just her title. Rydia. Summoner Rydia, join the party. Nice. Required 1 summon. Oh, okay. I think she's level 7, so I need to put her in the back then. Formation, is it formation party? There we go, swap rows. Oh, is she in the back row already? Oh, let me park. I don't know which one's the back. Like, I'm assuming this is the front and she's in the back. I don't understand, but let's see. Can I undo what I've done? I will make amends. He looks so sad. Aww. Hela and his daughter Anna were always as close as father and daughter could be. Bless their hearts. But one day, Anna simply up and ran away home. The old sage has been grieved, but stricken up. Welcome. Oh, you got potions? Yeah, I need those. Jump down, turn around, pick a belly cotton. Jump down, turn around, pick a belly head. Oh Lord, pick a belly cotton. Oh Lord, pick a belly head. Can you not sell stuff? Oh, you can't sell. Okay. Jump down, turn around, pick a belly cotton. Jump down, turn around. I ain't got stuff to sell for real. Pull up at your house like the mailman. They had everything plus the trash cans. Back to back, like etc. Please don't hit the mailbox, federal. Well, mad friend, I am a scholar en route to the eastern kingdom of Fabul, where I had hoped to continue my studies. As it were, I found the waterway that runs beneath the mountains to Damascene, barred by a moonstruck old man who's refused to grant me passage. Yep, I met him earlier. Only the ancient rolled temperament to enter the Antlions Den that lies to the castle to the east. Think of the riches that could be ours if only we were allowed inside. Greetings, a new face like yours is always welcome. A welcome sight with monster on the rise, please hustle to a crawl. Oh, hold on, what was that? Soothe your desert parched throat with a mug of Kaipo's finest. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a drink myself. But I'll chill up. I didn't want to really buy these 2 games, but I'm just cheap like that. You heard, friend? A young lady from Baron was found collapsed in the outskirts of town. Bare as the desert moon, they say. The ones who found her carried her inside the recovery. If you're traveling with the young girl, so please keep her in the back row of parts lest she be attacked. Right. Oh, hello again. What am I doing here, you ask? Well, as luck should have, I accidentally dropped all my maps and pins into that huge fissure that opened up near the Valley of Mist. I've lost the ability to map. The name Mapping Way seems rather appropriate, but I don't really know what to do next. I took some time to evaluate my life now. Living Way, the grand. I've just been spending my days looking over the pages of the bestiary and bestiary with no particular trade to call my own. Would you like to view? These are all the enemies we fought so far. Oh yeah, we need, so the thief will show us. Oh damn, the goblins got put tints on them? Bronze hourglass? Okay, so somebody's gonna have steel and we can steal stuff. Okay, Phoenix down from the Helldivers. Phoenix down so far from flying enemies, except for the eyeball dude, I think. Eye potion too, nice. Deserts, Sahagi. Unlegs. Tiny Mage. Oh, they got armor. Bro, this dude looks harmless, but nah. You gotta be careful against this dude. Bang Shell. Yeah, they smoked me last time. And the Mist Dragon. Poor Mist Dragon. Oh, those are the. They even played a boss move. Alright, I see. Oh, it's Rosa. Seems to have succumbed to dessert fever on the way from Baron. The little deer keeps mumbling the name Cecil over and over again. Is this still AI, Taj? I was never AI, bro, you know. But did you learn your lesson from yesterday, kid? What the hell you been up to these days? Rosa. Oh, Rosa. Cecil. Please, Cecil, be alive. This is for Cecil. Auto potion? Argument? I'll just keep it to myself next time. There you go, kid. What your elders say? If you ain't got nothing nice to say, you shut the hell up. What else been up though? So it sound like you hate every fighting game like me for the most part, but I don't hate every fighting game right now. I just don't like Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 and Guilty Gear Strive. But you know what? I'm gonna be a little nice to Strive. I think it's on its way to being something decent if they did that Strive 2.0 better. Desert Fever being a most baneful affliction, unresponsive even to the letting of blood. It's of course reversible only by the light of a Demisian Sand Pearl. So that's why we gotta go. I like Tekken, but my Wi-Fi, nigga, you playing on Wi-Fi? I ain't got the nerve to say bad things. That's crazy. I should curse you right now. Oh, Cecil, it seems you've gotten your hands on an interesting item there, doesn't it? Let me explain how that auto potion works. It is a rather special kind of item known as augment. Use it on a party member will teach that member to an ability. Augments appear in the key items list. Don't forget to use them once you receive them. You can find augments left behind by various people scattered throughout the world. Be sure to keep your eyes open. You'll be glad you did. I'm wired. It's just a sick connection. Interesting. I ain't gonna get into your business like that, but I'm assuming like your internet provider's not the greatest. This prince is said to have a voice as fair as any maidens. Well, that mean that man can sing, probably. Hope can't do nothing about it at the moment either. Yeah, well, should play you some single player games then instead of playing on goofy ass fighting games. Weaponsmith, welcome. Oh, a staff would do her better. Path of Exile. I never played or seen gameplay of that game. I don't think. Maybe I have a little bit, but it seems pretty popular. Seems like everybody likes it. That's dope. I've been on single player stuff too. I was actually looking for something to play because I just be Soul Reaver. So I'm like, you know, like I be on Street Fighter 4 and stuff, and Street Fighter 5 and everything like that. And every so often some Blaze Blue and like Guilty Gear Revelator and stuff. But sometimes I don't be want to play fighting games, so I'll play my single players. This is a Chocobo? Why is Chocobo so big? Hello, is there something I can help you with? Is that really a Chocobo? Stories takes like 100 hours. That's amazing. That's dope. Get you down. Quality gaming, man. Alright, we're gonna at least get her that leather cap. Anything for Lord Radio. Can I sell anything? Lepers on froze. Look like a bag of ice. I'm driving that Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life. I'm in that thing switching and I'm lane switching. Good, bringing me up. Phone ringing up. Every season they add this to story, so it's even longer now. I'm assuming it's quality editions, right? And not just trying to add onto it just to capitalize. But if they're doing quality, that's amazing. She fell madly in love, but her father forbade the relationship, so she fled town. I just saw that in True Blood. Came hoping to find work as a dancer at the, and I think it's Damsian Castle. But the waterway leads to infested with dangerous monsters. Won't you at least watch my show in the meantime? Okay, girl, you can dance. But I need to play Sexy Red. I'm looking for those. Yeah, shake that. Oh, okay. Okay, shawty. Hey, you trying to come back to the end with me? I mean, they're pretty good. I'm enjoying it. That's good. Well, yep. I mean, since, it's crazy. Since I ain't even playing fighting games like that, I've been doing other things like working out more. And then, you know what I'm saying? Playing my backlog. So, shit. Work on that, then work on yourself while your Wi-Fi or your internet's not amazing. You know what I mean? I'm in that thing switching and I'm lane switching. Yeah. Oh, I should have saved. Hold on. Wow. Damn, she that low health? God, dog. I thought she at least got white mage, but I didn't know she had white mage though. I need to get her to this defend or something. Oh, she can summon. Chocobo? I don't know what the Chocobo does, but hopefully the Chocobo does something. Wow. So low health. Just like diet Russian. The poor deer. Pretty's gonna have to damn get her weight up. Let me see if these dudes are any tough. We can help higher level. Oh my god, not the back attack. When it swaps rows. Damn. Oh, you can target all too. That's good. She need all the experience she can get. So let's grind here a little bit. But also check this map out, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, that's good. That was weak to ice, nice. Bro, what's up with these? Oh, that's because we're playing on hard. That's why. Unfortunate. Actually, let's run. Yeah. Damn, she be getting killed. How many Phoenix Downs I got? I ain't really got it like that to be buying Phoenix Downs. You don't have to stop dying. God. Oh, but it's some back attacks that's getting us. Some backslashes. Unless I fight a bunch of goblins, that would help. Which I think they kind of inside the cave, so let me just go to the cave then. Oh shit, we ain't supposed to be fighting this. I know we ain't supposed to be fighting this. Absolutely not. We ain't strong enough for that. I can just tell. It's Marlboro. Alright, we can beat them then. Abuse and sleep. Okay, let's go. Damn, you can't walk 2 seconds. Oh, I fucked up. I actually fucked up. You about to die. I should have saved. Let me save again. Lovers on roads. Look like a bad. Saves come in a dead game. First of all, Roger, I'm playing this on hard, so how about that? Aha! Aha! Now what? This is definitely a hard game. That's why they let you toggle the difficulty, because I don't think in the original game you could toggle the difficulty. Hard is objective, or subjective.
You, knight, you wield the dark sword, do you not? I beg you, lend me your aid.
Oh, he's a party member.
What's happened? My daughter Anna was stricken was tricked by a silver-tongued bard. He's taken her to Damacian Castle. I feared I've little time. I said something sinister.
Anna, you said. You must be Tala.
The very same.
Tala, sage. He kind of clean with the purple and pink.
I came in pursuit of my daughter. I cannot get through the waterway. A great monster lurks in the lake beyond, and it will not let me pass.
Is it Leviathan?
The devil is strong, I warn you. My magic alone is no match for it, but perhaps with your dark sword as well, we might defeat it. And this girl, a summoner, is she not? And one with quite some potential from the looks of it.
We need to reach Demacian too.
Then the choice is made for us. Let us make haste.
I bet this dude can slap some bass guitar. Right. I believe it. Oh, Lord. Oh, we're good. I just need to kill that damn mage first. Why am I having them attack? I'm so goofy. They don't need to be attacking nothing. Maybe using their magic. Autopilot. What's recall? $279. Yeah. About to tell Roger, I don't know how you keep missing Leo. Every time Leo comes, I was like playing freaking, I don't know, Street Fighter 4. I was like, where the hell is Roger? Dang, hiding behind these mages? Cowardly. That man ducking you. Yeah. These little mages ain't no joke. One more time. I done gave you too many chances, baby. It ain't no joke. Oh my God, this is not good. Hurry up, Tella. Not good. Oh, you can target all. I'm tripping. Counter hold. Oh, they're weak to lightning. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Tella. Persuna and poison. Nice. Oh, did I just undo what I thought I just did? I guess I accidentally pressed up, down or something. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't do it. Okay. The thunder's not strong enough for that. Damn, these little dudes ain't no joke. What is recall? What does that mean? Or he can do like the last move he just did? Intellect goes up, but the attack and spirit goes down. Alright, we need to go back to the inn. No, I'm chilling at the Holiday Inn. Let me get this real quick. I'm being green. Oh, my wing going on. We ain't got time for that. We ain't got time. Actually, we just gonna do a tent. Can we do tents in here? You can't do tents in here, right? No, you gotta do them outside. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do a tent and then go right back in here and smoke them. We can actually kill him, but I still don't want to do that. Yep. Oh, we need none of it. Can you hurry up and let us go? Oh my God. Right. I'm scared now because it's so hard. I might actually kill one of us. Dang, I should just gamble. Oh. We can do it. Throw him out with Blizzard. Hey, good job, Ruben. I've already defeated 100 monsters. I'm fine. These is out here snitching. They with the rat pack. Hit them with the chopper, that's the rat trap. On the interstate.
never renovate. We can kill them. Damage go down. Hydrox. I actually low-key want to get him a damn equipment, but it's all good. I think we're about to just see the next city. Oh shit, never mind, hold on. Leave Riddy alone, bro. Good, she needs all the levels up. Stop getting smoked so much. Silver armlet. Completely forgot I started playing this, really. So I played this game, I think, I wanted to like 2014 or something, and just never got to finish it. And I was just like lost. It's like, I ain't got no fighting game I want to play right now. Like, you know, I'll always default to 5 eventually, but I was like, you know, I can do that always. And I was like, you know what? I don't feel like playing Yakuza, right? So I was like, damn, what's a series I feel like playing right now? And so I was like, man, I never played Final Fantasy 9. Maybe I'll play Final Fantasy 9. I get on Steam and find out there's a whole ass deal going on for the winter. And I was like, you know what? Okay, I'm getting 9. Then I see this game. I was like, I didn't even know that they put this game on Steam. I thought like to play this game again, I was gonna have to freaking, you know, play it on a Nintendo emulator or something. But I was like, shit, I don't want them people coming to my door because I'm emulating. So I
pretty much was like, all right, you know, I'm gonna avoid this game. But then when I saw this on Steam, I was like, oh shit, I can just go back and finish this game because I never got to finish it. So my DS got stolen. So now we are beating games that, you know, we never finished. I'm gonna emulate a lawyer. Okay, you better. Dude, these dudes should not be this crazy right now. Yeah, smoke nerd. Cool dude almost killed us. Going cure, okay, it'll work. Yeah, I remember I got to the part where you use cure here. Oh, you can. Nice. I didn't know that. I thought you could only use it in battle. But freaking what was it? I remember I got to the point where, you know, Cecil stopped using darkness and used light or moon or whatever. I remember that's the part I got to. But then after that, I just got the. Okay, let's keep looking. Yeah, this game's great because I beat the Final Fantasy 3 version of this, right? The little 3D remaster or remake, and that was fun. So I was like, oh, snap! They got a Final Fantasy 4. Okay, I want to play that. Just never got around to beating it. And now here we are. How far did you get? Oh, you say you don't remember, I think you said. Steam says I only played 4 hours. I wonder how far you would have gotten. Silver armor. I think I can use that for Cecil too. Oh no, you can't change his. Only theirs. Okay. Because I guess his dark armor is like a, you know, a plot device for now. I see. I must keep on the dark armor for honor type shit. That's Cecil. I guess his character development is already there, but like, you know, he's very loyal, you know, but he has morals. So like, obviously, you know, he's not gonna blindly follow orders anymore. He's gonna be on some shit where like, hey, if this ain't right, then I'm not with it. Edgelord refused to take off his armor. Right. His dark armor, even though he has kind soul. But you know, I just tell you right there, you know, it ain't just because you dress like that don't mean you are that. You know what I'm saying? How many times I had my hat backwards, you know, sagging pants a little bit. People probably might have thought like, oh, I'm a little intimidated by this Taj guy, but just give me a chance, baby. We can rest here. The magic field cast by these circles keep monsters at bay, remain within and you are saved. You can use tents, cottages, and even save within these circles. We'll use my tent here. We need to recover our strength before we face that beast. Okay, damn, look at the game actually trying to help us.
Asleep already. She must have been exhausted. That child, where is she from?
She is a summoner from the village of Mist.
Indeed. Then my eyes were not mistaken.
I thought you was playing the best Final Fantasy game. What are you saying, 6? Four pretty straight.
Just because I dress like an adult doesn't mean I'm not immature. There you go, Roger. She has great potential. With practice and training, she should be able to master many spells.
Dang, if 6 is so goated, then why did that not get a 3D remake? Kind of interesting.
Hold on, let me take this phone call. Yo, what up? You called? A what? Yeah, I got one. What's up? Because you run out of space. Yeah. Oh, you only got the digital version? Yeah, you gotta order like, you know, like hard drive. You know, it probably only got like 100 gigs, so you probably need a terabyte. So like, all you gotta do is Google search PlayStation 5, you know what I'm saying, storage, and I'm assuming they only got, you to go on there, so if you got 500, you probably want to get. Yeah, you just like, yeah, they tell you how to install. I guess you just, I ain't never did it myself, but I've been playing. I still play stuff on PlayStation, but you know, I know I ain't playing those games. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's normally that's gamer problem. Yeah, it's just your best bet then. If you know you ain't playing all those games right every day, it's just best to do games that you really don't probably like. Where you at? You talking about downloading? That must be at work or something. Oh, okay. You know, if you're stuck at the airport or something, because my mama up there, she you know, like the airport. Heard the Alpha 65 was icy, but then I'm hearing stuff is that the ice and melt, so they didn't took the main block of Memorial Parkway. Yeah, like it was, Memorial Parkway was blocked off, but then homie said he hurried from South Parkway. I ain't know if it's getting worse though. Road at all. But matter of fact, I ain't know why I ain't think of you. You ain't got no, I guess there ain't no Whole Foods really closest to you, right? Like, I think the only Whole Foods we got is on the Parkway. Yeah, have you seen that little meal prep pack? I don't know if you cook or I probably cook like every week. I get tired of that. You can go to Whole Foods. Family meal, right? So like, green beans, chicken is kind of fried a little bit, and roast potatoes, chicken. It's $26.99. 4 meals, so do the math. 26 on a thing of Chipotle's. Yeah. Yeah, it's only a Whole Foods. I was assuming that like Publix and places on peak game, because you know they're always looking. Yeah, like $26.99 for 4 meals, especially if you're trying to like a little bit healthier and lose weight. Definitely. Yeah, it's baked, or you get the little fried one or whatever. You can even get the stuff. They got salmon too. Yeah, it's chicken breast, exactly. Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a picture of it. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. All the time, that doc. Yeah. I'm gonna send you a picture of it, see, but they got sound like, so this is the one I be doing. They got like the already packaged stuff, you know, in the fridges or whatever, the little coolers over there they got. But then if you want it hot, they'll, you know, hooks it for you, like, got sound chicken, so got like turkey. I think you like the sound. Even mama. And then of course too, it's always add more seasoning to it after you get it, but for what it is, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a video and a pictures. You'll see it. So, oh yeah, y'all getting ready to go to Houston, ain't y'all? When is it? Really? Oh, that's so dope. Bro, how they gonna be with that? Well, I guess that ain't gonna be cold for real. Okay then, yeah, I'm about to send you that stuff, bro. God damn. One of these days, I'll equal them meet up somewhere. Alright, bro. Alright, let me send this to him real quick. Got the small talk. I like cash talk. From the flash show. Exit. And wait. Back. Hey. Yeah. Down bad and dead. Keep a loaf of bread. Alright.
She has great potential. With practice and training, she should be able to master many spells. Such a darling little face, too. She reminds me of my Anna when she was young. Your daughter. My one and only. Deceived by some wandering bard and whisked away to Damasian. Is it Damasian? Damasian. I'm gonna say Damasian.
I think it's Damasian.
Anyway, all because I refused to give them my blessing. And you, what needs drives you to Damasian? A friend of mine is suffering from the desert fever in Kaipo. I see, and you seek a sand pearl. Then haste drives you as well. Even my magic cannot avail you against the foe you face. This monster of the lake, what matter of creature is it? I'm pretty sure this is a Leviathan, if I'm not mistaken. A vicious one with 8 massive writhing no, this isn't Leviathan. Then. But if we are to save your friend and my Anna, we must find a way to slay it. I pray these premonitions of mine are only an old man's fretting, but if they prove true, our time is short.
Cracking, right. Makes sense.
Alright, best be on our way.
Oh, hold on. That's why I need to look at abilities real quick. Attempt to recall and use forgotten spells. Oh, wow. That's what that is. So it's like random. And you can absorb MP. Okay, good. How much does it take? 5 MP?
what does she got? If she snap, if that gotta work a 9 to 5, you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to play NBA Live. Oh, it's just a chocoball attack. Hold on, what did I just do? Oh shoot, I just messed up. Okay, hold on. What it look like? What it do? What it do? What it do? Whamp whamp. Alright, let's see. Attack white magic items. I want her to be able to defend because she needs to defend. Hold on. Did they not have that? You can't put defend up. I guess not. Stand up. Stand up. Honestly, probably you need attack. For real. Nah, we do. Alright, we'll work with it. Stand up. Ice rod, hey. We're gonna get at the tell off. Oh, like he needs it more. The spirit goes down, but the attack is up. Actually, give it to her. See what the snow is doing? Yeah. I hope it don't do nothing crazy. For real. Cause I ain't trying to be without power for a while and nothing like that. You got 5 antidotes, nice. Yeah, shout out to Final Fantasy 4. I played this game a good bit back in the day, but never got to finish it, so here we are. And I felt like I was like stuck. I was like, damn, I don't got no game I really want to play right now after beating like Soul Reaver 2. And I was like, you know, we got a bunch of fighting games. You know how we feel about those. If you was chopping wood, then you got your workout in, man. Okay, man. Go ahead. Independent out here. 580 deal, nice. Bomb fragment, that's fire. This was a DS game. DS heck definitely has some good titles, real talk. Hello. Yeah, do what you gotta do, I guess. The neighbors outside and I'm talking to them. Yeah, people talking to neighbors like it's the old days. Yeah. I do not envy y'all cold weather up there. We ain't ready for it down south. Like we already seen on Facebook, folks in the ditch, folks in slid and all that. I'm like, boy, they told y'all to chill out, stop driving, because I know we ain't ready for that, but people still driving. They done gave you too many chances, baby. It ain't no joke. Meanwhile, everyone is just going about their days today. Something like that. What, up there? Tomorrow, a lot of plans closed for snow. Oh, okay. Yeah. I had the urge to be like, bro, let me go ahead and get some bonchon while I can, or some pizza. I was like, nah, let me fight the urge. I actually trying to lose some weight this year. So I was like, all right, let me stick to it for a minute. I'll go get some pizza. I had Chipotle yesterday, but I was like, let me just chill. I got my little meal prep hack meals over here. I got my, oh, what the hell? I got my damn, oh, whoa. What y'all doing with those tongs and shit? big into. This is the DS version, or I'm not playing the DS version, but this is the DS remaster remake. But they put it on Steam, so that's how we're playing it, because they put it on Steam. Because I definitely ain't going freaking attempt to emulate this game when them people at Nintendo might come to my door the next day. Yeah, that's why I appreciate this game so much. So they remade 3 and 4 on the DS. Save get to the subject.
Money, there's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Yeah, thank you, Save. But yeah, I used to play this on the DS, but my DS got stolen. I just remember this game being hard, and it made, like, with the remaster, they gave you the option to put it on hard or normal. Because this game was hard back then. I was like, God damn, you just died for nothing. So now I'm going back and play it because I was like, damn, what I feel like doing, so I'm going to be, standing in the house all day. And I was just looking at my Steam library. I was like, okay, I know I need to be playing Yakuza, but I don't feel like playing Yakuza right now. So I was just like, okay, what's on Steam? I'm looking on Steam, and I'm seeing that I was like, bro, I never played Final Fantasy 9. What if I play Final Fantasy 9? And I was like, okay, let me look at Final Fantasy 9. Look at Final Fantasy 9, and turns out they have a whole ass Final Fantasy sale for the winter. So I was like, okay, well, damn, let's see what else is on there. And I see this game. I was like, what, they put this game on Steam? I didn't even know they put this on Steam. So now I know they put it on Steam. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna beat a game that I never got to beat because my shit got stolen. Final Fantasy 9 is a fun game, but the story's all over the place. Honestly, we done been on that roller coaster before with Final Fantasy. I feel like that comes with the program, unfortunately. So I'm with it. But I hear you though. I think I would enjoy it though, for sure. I'm a Final Fantasy 8 guy, so I think that says a lot about me, about story and other stuff. But I love me some Final Fantasy 8. I'm a Final Fantasy 8 defender. Only games I beat is Final Fantasy 3, the 3D remake, like they did this. Final Fantasy 7, 8, 10, 10-2, and 12 and 13. Those are the only ones I beat. Never played 15. Never played 15. Never played 16. Never played, of course, 1, 2, 5, and 6. Ooh, that's good for him. For me, Final Fantasy 6 and 7 are the Final Fantasy games. 8 is where everything has got better. Visuals, art, and so on. So I rank Final Fantasy 8 at the top of the list because of that game and the card game. Oh, damn, look at you. Okay, Triple Triad. Shout out the Triple Triad. Only the chosen few knew about Triple Triad. That song too when it comes on. Dun dun dun. Oh, I don't mean to stop. God damn it! I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, shout out to Triple Triad. Bomb, 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 bomb. One of the chosen few know about Triple Triad. But yeah. That was my first, I think 7 was my first encounter, and then 8, I was just older and appreciated it more. So I was like, oh no, this is fire. But the aesthetic, like, first of all, a Gunblade, that was the first time I seen anything called a Gunblade. I'm like, what is this? This is dope. You know what I mean? That was iconic. And then of course, Squall, Cypher, Zell, the Sorceress, like, it's just too much iconic stuff. And then the soundtrack, gameplay, I know people bitch about the junction system. I didn't understand it for real either, but shit, that didn't stop me from enjoying the game. I think the junction system are for people like if people only complain about it, or like super casuals that don't want to like explore shit, or the hardcore fan base that like want to just optimize shit all the time, and then like when they like break the game, you know what I'm saying, you wonder why you don't appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? You know what's better than 8-6? You know what? I believe it. Because, you know, there are people that are crazy in this world, so I believe everything like that. I don't even question stuff when people have certain opinions. I'll be like, yep. Because somebody will say Street Fighter 6 is the best fighting game of all time. So I was like, you know what? I feel it now. I understand. I won't even argue for real. You got people that saying JoJo Part 3 is the best JoJo part. I'm like, oh yeah. I don't know nothing about Final Fantasy 2, so I can't even speak on that. There's Andy. Andy in this thing. Somebody out here preaching the word of Final Fantasy 8. Absolutely. Final Fantasy 8 deserves the preaching. Shit. And anybody that wants some smoke with it, shit, come through. Andy up in this thing. Andy, y'all snowed in or whatever? Final Fantasy 9 is their favorite? I think I heard that a couple times. Oh shit, they turned us into Toad, didn't they? You bastard. Toad did. This reminds me from of Chrono Cross. I will say the Pixel remastered made 2 a lot better, but or just to toss my hat in the combo. Also, I ain't trying to go anywhere near the roads or Mad Slick. I see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know nothing. So hold on, what are people's gripes about Final Fantasy 2? I never played 2. I don't even know if I'll ever play 2. Just because, like, unfortunately, I'm picky, bro. Like, the last time I played like a damn, like super pixelated type of Final Fantasy kind of game. It's not even a Final Fantasy. It was freaking whatchamacallit. Freaking Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is great. I can do that. But anything like before Chrono Trigger, I don't think I can play. Yo, Curse Frame, what's poppin'? I see you, yo. What it do? Final Fantasy 2 did their leveling system weird. It was a weird one because you don't level up normal. It's kind of reacted to how you perform in battles. Like get HP, you have to take damage. Wow, to get agility, you run from battles. Definitely different. That's for sure. I think they was trying to be different, just to be trying to be different. Like damn, yeah. I mean, it's dope that they try something different. You know what I mean? But like some stuff just don't be executed well. Like I always say this about 6, right? Street Fighter 6. Like I respect them for trying to make a fighting game where like, oh, what if we made a Street Fighter where you get like the resources at the beginning and you get to play this very homogenized system, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, let's make this experience where, okay, maybe you shouldn't have to spend a month to learn a character. Maybe you should only spend a day. You know what I mean? Like, it appeals to a certain dynamic, a certain damn crowd, but then we're seeing that that shit ain't always the best way to go about it, just to appeal to a bigger number of folks. You know what I mean? Not the Shadow Blade. Damn. Did you go from 10 to 20? 85 to 90? Yeah. Dog it. I see you, but I hope you're doing well. Yo, same with you, Crush Frame. How y'all dealing with this cold weather? I don't even know if this is just another day for y'all, but down here we're about to experience this winter storm where like supposedly people might lose power. I hope they don't, because it's too damn cold to be losing power out here. But yeah, we're just all chilling and playing our little games and stuff to get through this winter storm. But I live down south in the States, and supposedly they de-escalated the situation. Like they said it's not that bad now. Bro, get this damn goofy ass. Hold on, why is his stamina going down as he leveling up? Is this what happens when you get old? Is that why he rubbing his back? The hell? Is this what getting old mean? The way back in the day,
was just to beat the brakes out of your teammates mid-battle just to grind out HP. That's crazy. I'm 26 and I be doing that. You need to start doing more deadlifting, young man. Yeah, Roshi looking. Also, how the hell we get her out of... Oh, do we need Asuna? Does Asuna do that? Let me see. Get this damn... Okay, good. Get this damn toad-ass shit off there. I remember on DS though, who all played this on the DS? This shit was hard back then. This shit got me saving every time I damn do something, bro. And this time they let you toggle the difficulty on this. Oh shit, not the zombies. What, this Resident Evil? But I'm playing it on hard, so I'm assuming the hard difficulty is the DS difficulty. Hold on, does Cure hurt them because they're zombies? Oh, you can't hit them with that. Come on, I ain't trying to run. You never beat it? Yeah, I never beat it either. So now this is me trying to beat the game. Always cold in the UK. I actually been trying to visit UK for like 4 or 5 years now. I actually want to go and visit. Go up to London or something. You know what I'm saying? Give me some fish and chips and something like that. I ain't eating y'all breakfast though. Ain't nobody eating no damn beans. Let me stop. I'll eat some beans with a burrito or something. I just ain't eating no beans by itself for no breakfast. It just kills me when people talk about breakfast in freaking Europe. They talk about beans. From here, we must travel outside for a time. The monster dwells at the base of the waterfall beyond. It may be wise to pitch another tent outside and rest before we face him. Why are we getting hit right when we leave the damn cave? That's crazy. Oh, Lord. You got some folk that ain't got no. Oh. I need him to swap roles. Come on. Oh shit. Not her, Goofy. Damn, I'm tripping. Yeah, he need to be back there. He don't need to be back here with me. Up here with me. Shadow Blade. Let's go ahead and save first of all. How do I get him to swap roles? Like, I just need Cecil in the front. Why is he up in the front with me? I guess I gotta just swap roles in game or something. Why would such a monster make his den in a cave frequented by men? What's wrong with that? The Dark Knight and the Summoner, the beast stands no chance. I'm afraid, but we have to help him. Let's do it. He just said to pitch a tent on here. Let me see. Hold on. We might not need no tent, bro. Let me see what we're working with. Yeah, no more. We need a tent. Right into the boss fight? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, dun, dun, dun. Oh, dun, dun, dun. Oh, I'm about to throw some game. The same. You was the one to blame. Say it. Talking about those splash waterfalls.
There's no turning back from here. The beast awaits us down below.
Leap down the waterfall. Let's go. Oh. 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 Oh yeah, we need to kill them, especially that toad bird. Shadow Blade. What in the hell? These look like the Pac-Man ghosts. Pinky and Binky. Get smoked, nerds. Rainbow pudding, eh? No, not the Gators. Oh, they're weak to ice. Fire! Gonna make some grilled gator. You ever had gator on a stick before? That don't make sense. How do we get him in the back? Oh, now why is she only and why is she up here in front of us? Hold on. Oh, these are the rows. Okay, okay, I see now. I see. These are the okay. So which one is up front? All right, we're all in there. Is this the front row? the back rows, right? All right, I think that's what that means. I don't know. Let's see which one it means. I don't know. I'd load up Steam and pick up this 3D remake, and then the 3D, hold on, Final Fantasy 3 remake too. Okay, yeah. If you like Final Fantasy, the 3D remake seemed good game so far. Like, I beat 3, I had a blast with that. This one I'm having fun. Yeah, they're because of the sale. Yeah, if you like Final Fantasy or want to get into Final Fantasy, yeah, I would highly recommend taking advantage of the Steam Final Fantasy sale they got going on. It's for the winter. It ends on February 4th, so got a little time. But yeah, that way you can experience Final Fantasy, you know, in a more accessible way, in a way that where I don't think it, you know, I think you still get a really good Final Fantasy experience. Oh shit, hold on, I'm in the back. So that's what, so I need to swap roles. Then. Hold on. I got it, I think I need to pick Cecil and swap the roles. That's it. All right, there we go. That's what I need, right there. I'm surprised though. Why did they do 3 and 4 specifically? Like, you would think they would start with 1 and 2 and then eventually make their way up, but for some reason, I don't know. Is just 1 too damn like sacred? 2 is sacred or something? Like, why didn't they do it 1 and 2 first? Maybe they were too old. I mean, maybe. I don't know. This is like, how much older is Final Fantasy 1 and 2 compared to 3 and 4? And then not only did they only just do 3 and 4, they didn't, oh, it's not permanent. Oh shit, I need to switch this. But anyway, not only did they only just do 3 and 4, they didn't do 5 and 6. Weird. Well, 1 and 2 had mad remakes already on PSP and Game Boy Advance, and since the DS was the hot system, they started with 3 and 4. 3 had never been brought over to the West before then. Oh, okay. Oh, she got raised and stopped. Nice, it's good. Okay. Something tells me I can go over there without just going over here. Yeah. Okay, so that's why they did 3 and 4 because of what Andy just said. So maybe they'll do 6 next. Well, I heard there's a 9 remake on the way, actually. I keep forgetting to switch them. I keep forgetting. I'm not in love anymore. I keep forgetting things will never be the same again. I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's funny. My intention was to play 9 today, but then when I saw this, I was like, I gotta get this. Left wrist on froze. Look like a bad guy. But I knew I wanted to beat this game for the longest. Alright, so now we swap roles here. Okay, so it's funny. Okay, so that's back. When they get moved to the right, that's the back. Okay. I think they wanted to do full 3D remakes of 1 through 6, but I don't think there's any hope for that anymore outside besides maybe 6 thanks to the Pixel remaster. And that's what I was wondering. Like, I'm wondering, like, what was the purpose of the Pixel remasters when they did such a great job with 3 and 4 on the DS? Unless they felt like, since like, you know, the DS, like the portable age has died out, you know what I mean? They probably was like, yeah, let's just remaster the picture, because like they don't see a point in doing 3D remakes like this on like PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 era. They probably feel like nobody would buy it. And then maybe the pixel remasters were like low cost, low risk. So like, you know, that's why. Maybe I'll play the pixel remasters. Maybe. We'll see. I like how the Dragon Quest did the remakes of 1 and 2. Are the pixel remasters like that, Andy? Like how they did Dragon Quest 1 and 2?
Ready yourselves. There he is. It's an Octomammoth.
Octomammoth. Oh damn! Look at this creepy ass smile. Damn. Oh shit! I ain't healed him. God damn it! All right, it's all good. We going darkness on your ass. Let's go recall. Mike's a little bit low. See, I was asking niggas earlier about like, hey, is my shit low or whatever? But yeah, thank you. So I just think the game's loud. That's all it is. But thank you, guys. Yeah, I was trying to get people to tell me that earlier. Nobody said nothing. Maybe they couldn't hear me. All right, let's try it. You don't recall no spells. God damn it. All right. Because the game was loud to me, so I was like, this shit got to be loud for them too. Nobody said something. Yeah, that's why I was hoping that they would have did it like that. Like Dragon Quest. Speaking of Dragon Quest, I'm still hyped for Dragon Quest 12. Even though we've seen nothing about Dragon Quest 12.
The beast is weakening. But don't be lulled into thinking we've won.
But look how far Final Fantasy's come, right? Like this is what it was about back then, like this little kind of like medieval kind of, you know, setting. And now we on some shit where dudes with spiky hair looking like anime characters in a modern time. You know, it's still good, don't get me wrong, but it's just so funny how Final Fantasy has evolved. Honestly, it would be cool if Dragon Quest kind of did something like that, because Dragon Quest kind of stayed true to their roots with all their games, right? I guess they don't think dragons can exist in modern times, I guess. But it would be cool, though, to see it. I would like to see it. Let's see if you can recall something else. Come on, bro. You got something. Come on, Tella. You only got one tentacle left. There's only one tent left.
Oh, Blizzara!
Are you smoked? You're smoked. 25? You're done. You're done. Octomammoth. Damn, he's still smiling while sinking. How are we standing on water right now? Magic is Final Fantasy. Don't question it. Cecil's level increase. Lydia, yes. Okay, he got all his stuff now. Nice.
Hooked. They did a good job though with this. Yeah, they did. That's why I'm like, it was such a shame I couldn't beat it back then. Cause I was like, bro, the farthest I got to this is when Cecil got the armor off, and then you found out about Golbez. But my DS got stolen, so I just haven't played it. Y'all were in the shallow end. Okay, that makes sense.
We've done it. Damsian is just beyond this waterfall.
Is the music? Is the game a good volume though? Like y'all can hear the game and all that music and gameplay though. Even though I just turned it down like a lot. Oh, Beyond the Waterfall. I'm stupid. I need to save. Why ain't save? Oh, y'all about to die because y'all were killing me earlier. Yeah, it's better than before. Okay, perfect. Thanks. Thank you. And this game got voiceovers during the cutscenes. That's why I really appreciate it too. It's got voiceovers. Oh damn! The castle like that. Dramatic music. Damsian. Oh, that was the Baron army. Damn. Right when we get close, bro. This game is tragic, bro. Just at the beginning, you like slaughtering innocents, and then, freaking the mist place got smoked, and we killed that mom, Iridia's mom. Like, God, oh. This is brutal. Or Damsian. God damn. This is looking like goddamn Damsian. They stole the crystal. Airships and fire from the sky. We had no warning. Take me upstairs to the healing urn. Someone, anyone. Aw. Airships and fire. We had no warning. Damn, bro. Thanks for the tent, though. Oh no, this is not Tella's daughter. I think it is. I forgot about how tragic this game is, bro. What the hell? MP restored? Oh, nice. Oh, they used the healing urns that they were talking about. Anna. Oh, Anna.
You're that bot. You're the one responsible for this.
No, please. Okay, no questions. Hey, this dude look, ain't he a prince? He's a prince, ain't he? Yeah, because it was like he got the voice fairer than maidens. He looks like a pretty boy.
You spoony bot.
What does Spoonie mean? I might start calling folks Spoonie. Please, things are not as you believe. I feel like he's the prince, or yeah, I'm sure she's the Prince of Damsian. And they probably protected him.
I see quite well how they are.
I beg you, hear my words. I like when they do this for gameplay. That was funny. You know you want to put a spell on them. Tell it. Go ahead and cast fire or something.
Choke on your words.
Please, I implore you. Yeah, he definitely a pretty boy. Got the hair over one eye. Long hair, don't care. The cape. Look like he fighting with a flute or something. Feathered hat too.
know this pain. Anna's pain. He's gonna be like, I loved her. I know her, but Anna and I. Edward, Father, please stop this. You still alive for a little bit? Aw.
Anna, there's life left in you yet.
Father.
Aw. Just use Phoenix down.
He is the Prince of Damsian.
Damsian.
He
I said it right,
disguised
right?
himself as a bard to avoid attention. Forgive me, Father,
Aw.
for running off with him. Edward, I'm in love with him, Father. But I could not stay without my father's blessing. I was about to return when...
The Red Wings laid siege to us, led by a man named Golbez.
Golbez.
Yes. A figure clad in armor of deepest night, his strength beyond that of mortal man.
And the Red Wings' purpose?
Our crystal. And then they rained fire upon us. I lost my mother and father. Then Anna tried to shield me from their arrows.
Damn.
You love this man that much?
Father, please, forgive me. I was so selfish. Edward, I love you.
Poor Edward.
Anna.
Poor Tella.
Anna!
Game is tragic, bro.
This Golbez, tell me more of him.
I've heard he came to Baron only recently. It seems he is using the Red Wings to steal crystals.
Tears do not bring back the dead, boy. Anna's death must be avenged.
Damn.
Find this Golbez.
Tella is ruthless.
I'm not alone.
She was not your daughter. Her killer will die by my hand.
Man said, ain't gonna got time for no tears. Ain't got no time for no fuck. I'm about to go avenge my daughter.
Coward.
Oh, Rydia?
You're a man, aren't you? A grown man.
Damn.
Stop crying. I have.
Damn.
Yeah, you're right. I'm nothing but a coward, just as you say. That's why I'm just going to stay at Anna's side. It doesn't matter anymore. Nothing does.
Bro,
You're not the only one who's grieving.
everybody's steaming up on you.
Please.
God, dog. God forbid somebody want to grieve.
How could I help you?
My name is Cecil. A friend of mine has taken ill with desert fever in Kaipo and needs a sand pearl if she is to live. And for that, I've need of your aid.
You need my aid.
I do. Rosa's life depends on it. I beg you.
This woman you speak of, she means a great deal to you, doesn't she? As Anna did. As Anna did to me. In a cave far to the east dwells a monstrous creature known as an antlion. The pearls you seek form from the fluid the beast secretes as it lays its eggs in the sand. There is no overland route to its den. We must cross the northern shoals to get there. A hovercraft is docked here. With it we can reach the creature's cave. It can bear us across the surf to Kaipo as well. Come. We must hurry.
Father Edward. Prince of Damsian. What a tragic guy.
Farewell, my love.
Man couldn't even cry for his bride. He said, get your ass up and stop crying. That's crazy. Steam Deck verified. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't, especially a game like this. Don't look like it takes much resources and like it should be easy, right? Did I save? Oh, you can't save when you're in this? No, you can't save when you're in this. Okay, hold on. Oh, tell us not with us. He need to be in the back too, actually. Some about old RPGs too. Every level made it feel like you got actually stronger. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know about this game. I don't know if you played this, but shit, you can level up all you want to. These enemies are hard if you put on the enemy. You know, if you put the difficulty on. This game was hard no matter if you grinded for real. You gotta damn put in work on this game. There's strategy behind it too, but yeah. But so like in the DS game, you had no choice. It was just hard. With the Steam remaster, they let you put it on normal difficulty or hard difficulty. Let me take this real quick. All right, what up, you called?
All right, I'm back. You know what? I just thought about something too. This brings me back to that one game. What is it? Neo Fantasian. Supposedly, the father of Final Fantasy is involved with that game. I have to hit him with the music. Oh no, he must debuff people and buff us or something. But yeah, that Neo Fantasian game looks dope too. I want to play that eventually. I thought the main character was a woman at first because how they look. But that game looks dope. These are goblins. Does that mean that's the hobgoblin back there? Hide? Why would he hide? Does he like hide for a minute? So he can't get hit? Oh, he can return. Honestly, yeah, we should just hide him so he won't get hurt. Does he get experience from that too? Just a turn, if I remember correctly. Okay. I'm about to keep hiding him then, because he's so low health, low HP. Oh Lord, he might die. Okay, he'll last. Okay. What's salve? What does that do? I'm gonna look at those abilities. I'm thinking like save stuff or something. Like, what are these? Does it tell you what they mean? Use items on entire party. Oh, okay. Provides support effect through song. Okay, nice. All right, so hold on. If he be singing and stuff, I'm trying to think of what songs. Like, okay, I would think if you're trying to get the party's agility up and he's singing songs, I would think he's gonna sing something like, I don't know, something like Sexy Red. I'm looking for the hoes. Yeah, yeah, shake that ass. Shake that ass. Oh. No, you gonna do that? Let's see. So let's see what songs we got. You got Lullaby, Silences Enemies. Oh, let's see if we can put Lullaby from to sleep. There's actually a song with Plies. La 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 la. No, not Plies, Yo Gotti. La 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 la. That worked. Learned a new song, Life's Anthem. What is Life Anthem? I feel like LL Cool J Headsprung is a good life anthem. They call me Big L. That's like one of the best ways to start a song. They call me Big L. What I forgot the rest of it. Oh, this restores health. Nice. When we in the club, girl, always don't do the back.
Everybody get your ass pumped.
Yeah, that song was fire. I wonder who did that beat. That sounded like a Timbaland beat or like a Neptune's beat. I need to look who that did that. Who produced that? It definitely sounds like a Timbaland or Neptune's beat. I wonder who did that.
They call me Big Ellie.
And that takes a while for him to do that too. How much health does this do? Is this like a Kira or Kiraga? Kira? Oh, it's like Kira. God, no, that ain't do nothing, Richard. I said Richard Edward. And the reason why I said Richard because he reminds me of Richard from Tales of oh, it's Regeneration. Never mind, my bad, Edward. Okay, Edward. My bad. I shouldn't even talk about you like that. But anyway, he reminds me of Richard from Tales of Graces, if you know about Tales of Graces. Mess with some RPGs, baby. Not the back attack. That thing look damn scary, bro. Just defend. We'll heal ourselves. That life anthem again. God, oh. Oh, we need to swap roles. That's why. Grace is one of my favorite. Yeah, Grace's was fine. Asbiel, Hubert, Pascal, Richard, Malik, I think his name was Malik, Richard, Sophie. I think that was all the characters. Oh, Sharia. I remember Sharia. I like that gameplay though. That gameplay's great. And then Asbel had such a glow up. So did Hubert. That shit was fun. That combat was crazy. Tales of Xillia to me kind of went backwards in the combat, but it was still enjoyable for me. I didn't play Xillia 2 though. I only played Xillia 1. I like them opening songs too. Oh shoot, let me go back. Uh-oh. Leave Richard alone. He's going through a hard time right now. Yeah, they should not be remaking no Berseria. They should be doing Xillia 2. Right after Xillia, they should have Xillia 2. Why are they doing Berseria? Honestly, if they really on some shit, they need to redo Zestiria some kind of way. I remember I was hyped for Zestiria, and I saw all the reviews. I was like, damn, this game ain't fire. I thought it was gonna be dope. Then you find out it ain't fire for real. But I heard Berseria was a better game. It was like, why do Berseria? We in that remake era where they kind of just remaking stuff. I don't know for capitalism purposes, or are they really trying to help the games out? How do we get over there? I'm assuming through here. Yeah, I think so. Still gotta finish Tales of Hearts R. I never played Symphonia. I heard good things about that. Never played Vesperia. I never played Tales of Abyss. Never played Arise. I heard mixed reception of Arise. What else? I never played the Trails games. I heard good things about those. I never played Valkyria Profile. Never played that. There's so many RPGs I still gotta get into. Only Dragon Quest games I played is 8 and 11. Yeah. So that's why I'm glad they're remastering these whatchamacallits. Remaking, remastering stuff. Because now I can go back and play those games. Like, cause they're doing Dragon Quest 9, right? Or 7? I forgot which one they're doing. But I'm hyped for it. I like Dragon Quest. Oh, lordy. All right, maybe I shouldn't do that. Hey, Pac-Man. They had to have gotten this from Pac-Man. What are they? Now, they'll be. Let's do. I'm assuming they would probably absorb. Oh, never mind. It's confused. Let's go, Edward. I believe in you. I like to show their thoughts there too. I like this song too. I'm assuming they like just remastered some of the tracks too for 4, like, you know. Like I'm pretty sure they probably sound the same or similar, but just, you know, a little bit more polished up.
Inflicts paralyzed status. Okay, that's what hold is. Okay. Ice Rod. We already got that Ice Rod. I guess we can give it to Tela when he comes back. If he comes back. Damn, 72. Okay. Shadow Blade. Missed? Damn. Three Phoenix down. Nice. Uh-oh. Must be here. Alright, I think we can beat the Marlboro now. Yeah, we can beat this thing now. Not the whirlwind. Damn. I didn't think I was gonna do that much damage. Get him, Chocobo. Should have hit his ass. Or Edward.
right, nothing over here. It's just for scenery. Okay. Things look so damn funny, bro. It looks so mad, but adorable at the same time. And this fake Pac-Man ghost. That's a sad worm, isn't it? Why did I call it Malboro? Not even a Malboro. I'm tripping. I know exactly what a Malboro looks like. Got the big mouth with all the tentacles. This is where the ant lion lays her eggs. Antlion? Eek! There's nothing to fear. Aliens are quite docile. They won't harm humans. Here, let me take one of her pearls. That sounds crazy. Ah! Rydia, with me. Oh no. These are docile? Okay. You know what? Don't judge a book by its cover. Darkness. Counters magics when his eyes are red. Okay, so we're not gonna counter. We're not gonna use magic then. Chocobo kick. Okay, it's not like that anymore. Oh, he's still singing? Counter pincers? Oh, damn. Oh, it's starting to counter now for whatever reason. Are you done already, Antlion? Antlion? Smoked. That wouldn't even be in the back. Why do I have him up front? The boss counter is physical or magic attacks based on the eye color. I feel like it wasn't always doing that though. At the beginning, it wasn't doing that. Oh, maybe it went to red immediately. That's probably why. It makes no sense. Why would Antlion try to harm us? Monster populations are swelling, and beasts once harmless now turn hostile. Something is afoot. Cecil, we have to get back to Rosa. Right, let's go. Nothing else to explore here? Okay. We're as strong as Cecil. I might have to save my beloved Anna. That's sad. Aw, poor Edward. Rosa, please still be alive. You know they could have let us just escape straight to the hovercraft. That's how them old RPGs did. You gotta go all the way back. Oh, he is back now. Okay. Critical impact. I believe it's about to be February already. Probably see some of y'all at max mode, maybe. Although, have you heard of Neo Fantasian? Have you heard of that game? You might like that game. That's probably gonna be one of the next games I buy next. I actually want to buy Freedom Wars though, and maybe like Grand Blue Relink or something. But yeah, you should look up that game. Supposedly that game was made by the father of Final Fantasy. I forgot his name, but it got a good reception, and I can't remember if it's already or on its way to being on Steam and stuff. Because at first it was only on like I think mobile or something. I forgot what it was, but I heard it's got good reviews. I need a save. Sakaguchi, yeah, okay. Heard good things about it. Only know different slots. The demo was dope. See, there you go. And Andy know about some Final Fantasy, so I definitely, if Andy messed with it, and I know it's good. Oh, we need to go back here. Yeah. How do we get over there? Can we just get over here through there? No, you can't get over there. We gotta go through the castle? Or the caves? We gotta go back through the caves, don't we? We'll go through the caves. I don't think you do. What other way can you get there? Hold on. Can you go through the water? That's where we came from. Oh, we're there. Yeah, it don't look like you can get over there. So you look like you gotta go through the caves. But
Cause she ain't here at this castle. Yeah, look like you gotta go through the caves. I don't see no other way. Far to the left, then what? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Shout out to Hada. I would have took all my ass all the way back. Shout out to Hada. Hold on, what's over here now? Let me start cruising a little bit then. Hold on, before we go to Rosa, let me go ahead and shop real quick. Fall out of control. Oh, we don't need none of this. Go to the armor real quick. Nothing. All right. About items. Got 7 tents. Maiden kit. Oh, well, we got a Sunnis for those. So, you know what? Just in case. You never know. Gold needles, I think we good. Phoenix Downs. Got 9. Yeah, we Gucci, actually. We don't need none of these. Oh, I'm tripping. This ain't what Rose said. There she is. Rosa. The light of the sand pearl shone on Rosa's face. That's that Tekken 3, Nina. Cecil, you're safe. Oh, thank goodness. What are you thinking, Rosa? You told me you died in the earthquake at Mist. I knew it couldn't be true. Forgive me. I didn't mean to make you worry, but Rosa, what's this talk of a man named Golbez? The king called upon him to lead the Red Wings in your stead. His Majesty has been acting even more peculiarly since Golbez came to Baron. He's not himself. Can't be assured. I have a feeling Golbez is the one manipulating the king to gain the crystals for himself. The water crystal you took from Acidia, the fire crystal from Damsian, Babul's wing crystal, and the earth crystal of Troya. The fire crystal is already taken. This is Edward, Damsian's prince. It's thanks to him we were able to save you. And this is Rydia of Mist. Do you feel better now? I do, thank you, Rydia. And you, Edward. If Damsian has fallen, he'll be swift to move against Fabul. We need to... Smoking on that pack. I know y'all smoking that pack. You need to rest. We'll go to Fabul and warn them. But how? There is only one road that leads there. It lies through Mount Hobbs, and the way is blocked by a wall of impenetrable ice. And that sounds like this winter storm. Rydia, can you catch fire? You can catch fire, can't you? No, I can't.
That is crazy because she can't cast fire actually in the game, but this like lore, it's like a lore attached to it. That's funny. Hey, Handy knew. I knew you would know it. No, I can't. But you're a summoner. Surely you've learned the spell. Oh, hold on. Can she not cast fire because she has PTSD from what just happened to her village? It's the most elementary of all. That pack. Rosa, you're in no condition to be going with us. I'll be fine. I won't be a burden. I'm a white mage after all. Cecil, Rose wants to be with you. He's like, I don't give a damn. All right, all go together. It will be dark soon. You should leave early in the morning. Make sure you got enough rest. I will. Thank you, Cecil. The white mage Rosa joined the party. That night, poor Edward. He didn't really get to grieve for real. Everybody was just slapped him around. It was like, ain't nobody, no bitch around here. It's not a bitch up in. That's how they pretty much treated him. Like, dude did not get to grieve his lost bride. Probably doing it now. Anna, I am so lost without you. Is he about to start singing Robin Thicke? Can't help myself. How does it feel? Uh-oh. Damn. This dude can't grieve. God, dog, leave this dude alone. Damn, dude could just, he can't grieve. He just gotta fight. God, dog. This is crazy. Poor Edward. Be brave, my love. Wow. Anna? Poor Edward. What about head since she said be? Let me stop. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Let's see. You are stronger than you know. But you must believe in yourself. I was about to hide. I will try. We got a limit break. We got a new Bard song. What did it do? He goes Super Saiyan? Uh-oh, missed. I did not mean to swap roles, but okay.
Anna!
Edward, I can be with you but for this moment. The spirit calls me onward to become a part of it again.
Aww.
Don't leave me, Anna.
Aww.
Edward, you must be brave. Golbez cannot be allowed to have the crystals. You gave your love to me once. Now share it with all the world.
Anna, my love. I will try.
This reminds me of when Pegasus lost. What's his wife named? Cecilia? The pretty boys get all the beautiful women. Pegasus and Edward. Who's next? Who's next? Go, 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 go. All right, anyway. It warms my heart to see that child well again as short as the time it may have been. I began to think of her as a daughter. Humor an old man, return to see us again, won't you? Aw. You hear the self she was calling for her? You take good care of that girl, you hear me? You hear? So glad she's all right. Thank you, Cecil. Now let me help you. Are you watching it? I'm trying as best as I can. Aw, Edward. Oh, Rose, it feels so good to have you near again. Okay, let's see. Rose will need to be in the back too. You don't need to be in the front. This is for you front niggas. Front niggas, you heard me now. Get ready. Get ready. There's all be change in a twinkle at the moment of the hour. Get ready. Get ready. And that'll be faster than this. You heard me now. That you heard. That is the funniest part. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. You got some folk that ain't got no oil on them. But they done did this and they done did that. You got some folk. Oh. I mean, Nick, people. Oh Lord. Classic, okay. What the hell does this big chocobo want? Is this even a person? Or a chocobo? Hello there, something I can help you with. Yeah. A big ass chocobo. Makes you wonder if Final Fantasy's version of Bonchan is chocobos. Like they be frying chocobos up. That's kind of sad. They look like nice. Imagine imagine Final Fantasy, like the world of Final Fantasy having content creators. And the mukbang is them. First of all, they gotta fry a chocobo and they're gonna stream it. And then they playing the chocobo theme music. That's actually evil. Please stop. Yo, what up, Vic? I see you. What's poppin'? What you on, bro? How goes it, yo? I can't remember if Vic plays with, messes with Final Fantasy or not. No. What a dark history, right? Like if they gonna modernize the game, then they might as well modernize everything. Like they got to put the content creation game in these games now. They can't just be like, oh, we trying to like, you know, talk about real life stuff. Okay, all right, you gonna talk about that real life stuff, then you need to talk about the everyday lives of people trying to escape, you know, their shit with content creation. So chilling, should prepare for that blizzard that should be hitting tomorrow. What's it looking like for y'all? Like, I know you put in quotations, but like, it's just looking like regular shit. Cause to us, it's serious. Cause we don't deal with that kind of cold weather here. But for y'all, I guess it's just another damn day for y'all. But I hated that one winter y'all had. Y'all had that one winter where, I think the power went out, right? I remember Zano's like fucking I think his whole car was snow, like had snow on it or whatever, and it messed up his car or something. Or was it a flood? I can't remember. But I remember it was bad one year. I was like, bro, ain't no damn way. Let me say it. Yeah, it was so bad it blew out my hair. Yeah, bro, what? That is terrible. That's one of the things that's stopping me from living up there. I don't want to deal with winter ever, bro. Y'all winters are crazy. Had to get a whole new boiler. What that cost you? About a couple thousand? That sounds crazy. in the 15 inches, 6 bands, bro. That's garbage. Yeah, that's how much I spent for my AC. I'm still recouping from that shit, bro, because it came so last, like, out of nowhere, and I was already fixing stuff. I had to get my roof fixed last year. That was about $1,000, $6,000 for the AC. I was like, bro, it gotta be an easier way than this, bro. Hold on, where did they say it was at? We're supposed to go to Fabul. But where the hell is Fabul at? It says it was encased in ice. Things you own end up owning you, right? Taj Durden, whatever that means. Okay. Roger and this thing. I only played Final Fantasy 7, 7 Remake, and 12. Really? Okay, so you definitely got to play 8. Damn, some of y'all look like this, Ghost. You definitely got to play 8, 10, 10, 2. I'm gonna eventually play 9. I think you would like 8. I think. But there's a you have 8 installed? Oh shit. Yeah, go ahead. The remastered version, I guess. 8's my favorite. Whatever the Steam version is, that's the remastered one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, here it goes, right here. That guy, that ice. All right, Rydia, come on now. Rydia, will you please try to cast fire? She's traumatized. Her village was burned down. So you telling her to cast fire? I feel like Edward just need to start singing. Like, since he can sing, if anytime people are feeling down, he need to motivate them. So like, a perfect song to sing right now would be "Through the Fire, through the fire, through the water." All right, anyway, Rydia, is he about to start singing? You can do it. I know you can. I don't want to. Oh shit. You don't want to? I hate fire. Our village was burned down to the ground by that ring we delivered. Please, Rydia, listen to me. You're the only one among us with the power to melt that ice. This look like how Alabama and New Jersey about to look like this damn ice right here if they don't get their damn shit together. If Mother Nature don't get their shit together. We can't make you do it. But unless we make it through here to Fabul, a lot of other people will be hurt. I know it's not easy, Rydia, but please, you must be brave. This is funny. So this game, immediately, everybody's like getting traumatized by some shit. And this game, the story don't let people grieve. It really don't let people grieve. I need to start storing salt because I went to Home Depot and that shit was gone, bro. Yeah, down here, you know what we do? We call it the snowpocalypse every year. So like, thing is, since we're in the South, even if it's just a probability of an inch, let's say it's not guaranteed that we're getting an inch of snow, they will shut the city down just because of the possibility. And it makes sense because people don't know how to drive here. And so, you know, like the first thing they do, they get all the milk and the eggs. And then somebody had a good ass point the other day. It was like, why is the toilet tissue gone? Like, y'all gonna just be shitting extra during the cold weather? Like, it was like, that made so much sense. Like, why are people just all of a sudden just gonna shit more? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all gonna use up all the toilet tissue in like 2 days. But it's just only supposed to last 2 days. But like, all of a sudden people gonna be using the bathroom? That's crazy. I don't know why, but I feel like I need to lay down already. I'll holler at you. All right, Andy, get that sleep in, bro. Yeah, but you know, it's just really greed, because you know what it reminded me of? It was an evil time, bro. When during COVID, everybody was like buying extra hand sanitizer, and like, you know, it was like a shortage. Like, people were trying to like stock it up, and like, I think people were trying to sell it too, if I'm not mistaken.
I was like, man, y'all so damn evil, bro. Like, for real, the greed, bro. Humans are just greedy and evil, bro. Like, real talk. Costco was ransacked like the zombie apocalypse. Yep, that's what we call it, the snowpocalypse. Yuka app told me all my food has too much salt, so you can use that. Yeah, there you go. Freaking. There you go, Vic. If you need salt, just scan all your food. Okay, my boy is back. I don't know who the fuck that nigga was yesterday. Yeah, goddamn 47. Sometimes, you get out your character, man, for the community. You know what I mean? So it makes sense, bro. But yeah, we back over here. Dayashi, you been playing City of the Wolves? You been having more fun with that shit? Some bitches took all the Little Debbie cakes, the cookies during COVID. I guess somebody was eyeing Little Debbie's. That's crazy. Came home and played it frame one. I bet, bro. Yeah, damn, 47. That's good, bro. I'm glad you have a game. Like, bro, when I played the beta, everybody know I was playing the beta. Bro, I was having so much fun with that shit. I played Vox in that game, and he's looking better too. They just buffed him for this season. But we were so enthusiastic about City of Wolves until they did that Ronaldo shit. And we can play. Actually, I just gotta install that shit. But after I get done with this, I don't know how long you're gonna be up though. But bro, that game had too much potential, bro. Like, real talk. Now that the game's like that too, I heard Andy got some good things. Ken and Vox. That's what I was gonna play originally. Ken, Vox, and Andy. Not tonight though, at least not right now. That was cool. Yeah. I'll install it and then see what you're talking about in the next couple of days or something like that. But yeah, honestly too, depending on how things go, we should definitely cover the City of the Wolves topic too. Like, I don't know when the next time we can podcast and all that, but that'd be cool that, you're enthusiastic. I'm on some shit where like I'm just kind of like waiting it out type shit, but I can give it context about the situation, because there's so much bullshit with City of the Wolves. Like, City of the Wolves is definitely the most old school looking kind of game right now. My only beef with City of the Wolves is obviously the political shit too. But like, I'm talking specifically gameplay right now. Specifically gameplay, I wish that they focused on being cooler Fatal Fury instead of feeling like cooler Street Fighter 6, because that's how it feels like. Like, they didn't need to copy the overheat and the drive system bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Or, oh, your rev gauge goes up because you block. The same way Street Fighter 6, your drive gauge goes down if you block and shit like that. Like, I really wish they didn't like take a bunch of shit from that, you know what I mean? But for a base, right, like a beginning, like this is a decent base to where like the game will probably evolve in the next 2 or 3 years and it'll be a totally different game. Like, we probably won't even recognize it, but like, I just hate that too much from 6. How you gonna talk like this about it now that you bought it for me? Well, it's $17. I can talk about anything, bro. This shit $5. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I'll talk about it. Shit, I spent $60 on Street Fighter 6, and I'm talking so much shit about the game. But for $17, it ain't terrible. You know what I'm saying? That ain't bad. But I hope the future of the game like improves for real, because the game is surrounded by so much good, like it's so surrounded by so much bad shit. Like, it's got potential, you know what I'm saying? As you should. That's half a Five Guys meal, okay? But yeah, no, you should be having a blast. I had a blast too, and you're in a good time where, well, first of all, I think you probably wouldn't have liked it so much in the first season, because like when I'm talking about you would get steamrolled. Like, everybody's playing on Hotaru. I don't know if Hotaru's still good. Pine is crazy, but he got nerfed like crazy, and I forgot who else that was super good. Oh, like Kevin and Marco. And some other characters, but now it's looking a little better. But now looking like T-Zoc, looking like he's scary now. So beware them T-Zocs for real. But they game got potential for real. So shout out to City of the Wolves. It's just unfortunate that there's some other bullshit going on. All right, I know it's not easy, Rydia, but please, you must be brave. We all must. Please, Rydia, you are the only one who can do this. Is Preacher ass? I think she got better. You know what? This is what we're going to do. When I get to a save point, because I played this for like a good 2 hours or so now. How long did I play it? No, 3 hours. Goddamn, 4 hours. Anyway,
We're gonna watch the season 2 like changes. I think Rufamonger covered them, and we ain't gonna look at every character, but we're gonna look at our characters. Only the chosen few know that. Rydia learned fire. She can finally cast fire now because she conquered her trauma. Hey. Rydia, you did it. That was incredible. Thank you, Rydia. All right, let's go save. Trying to know about Lord Cecil. Who all played Final Fantasy Dissidia? Did any of y'all play Dissidia? I feel like Yasha played Dissidia, but any of y'all played Dissidia in here? That's a real game right there. They should put that on Steam some kind of way, and we could just play Dissidia 1 and 2, even though that shit's broke as hell. But all right, let's watch City of the Wolves, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. For the love of money, gotta get that money, man. Did I just save? I did save. Okay. But yeah, I got Final Fantasy 3 and 9 for $20 because I got a winter sale. So if y'all trying to get on some Final Fantasy, definitely get on it. Hold on. Oh, it's Square Enix. Okay, that's near. I'm like, what the hell? That's freaking 2B. All right, left wrist on froze. Look like a bag of ice. I'm driving that Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life. I'm in that thing switching and I'm lane switching. Blake Griffin. Let's talk about. Oh, he's talking about the overall balance. All right, let's go to the actual. Let me go to Rufamonger. I don't even think I'm subscribed to him anymore. I am? I thought I unsubscribed from him. All right, bro. I'll subscribe for a while. All right, here's the visual guide.
Hello and welcome. This is Rufamonger and my friends. The big Season 2 patch for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is now live. And a lot of things are very different. This ain't no small patch of little to low consequence.
We need to look at the universal changes.
This is a big deal patch, and a lot of characters are getting big changes. Now, not every.
Hold on, I'm trying to think. Because y'all always got to, Street Fighter 6 got to catch a stray out of time. But Season 2, bro, they buffed Jamie pretty good. I'm trying like universal changes. What was it? The reversal? The drive reversal? Oh, the perfect parry change was huge. Okay, you know what? I think that's enough. Perfect parry, drive reversal, and something else they changed in Season 2 or whatever. But I'm like, damn, did they even do it? But I'm like, yeah, okay, they did. They did a couple big things. So, all right, I'm gonna lay off Season 2 for Street Fighter 6.
Everyone's getting big changes. Some characters needed buffs more than others. Let's put it that way. And those characters are getting buffs.
Also,
thank God, right?
Do you have this game?
And some characters probably need to be toned down a little bit, and those characters getting toned down. And then a lot of people are somewhere in the middle. But that said, I think this is an excellent patch for the game. And also, the rules of the game are sort of fundamentally changing. Because besides the character-specific changes, how things used to work don't necessarily work anymore in the same way. So before we get into the character-specific stuff, we're going to talk some of the universal changes. Because there's some big deal changes. So naturally, I'll have timestamps so you can skip forward to whatever makes sense for you. Please leave a like for timestamps. This is a very long video and takes a very long time to make. Likes are very appreciated. And now let's start with some of the universal changes. So by far the biggest change, and by a lot, is changing how rev arts work, your EX moves. So now, notice here, Mr. Salvatore, I'm going to give him the old bop. And he rolled out. What? So you can now roll out of an EX move just like any other
they put
regular
frame
move.
meters in the game?
So EX moves, generally speaking, almost across the board, would cause a hard knockdown. And before you start getting up in your feeling, well, wait a second, that ruins my character's okay, that ruins my character.
That's crazy.
This changes for everybody. There's no character that's not affected by this change. The fact that everyone can now roll out of everything it just kind of changes the face of what the game is. Now, it's not to say there's no more hard knockdowns. Like a basic throw is always still a hard knockdown, no matter what. And some characters have better basic throws than others. And a rev blow is still a hard knockdown, no matter what as well. So if you use a basic throw or if you use a rev blow, you can guarantee that the knockdown, there's a hard knockdown, there's no rolling, they have no options other than just wake up block or wake up reversal. And many supers are still hard knockdowns as well. So there's still avenues to get the hard knockdown, but otherwise, if you get hit, you can try to roll out now. The regular EX move is not enough to cause a hard knockdown in and of itself. So there's 4 kinds of rolls. There's 2 kinds of rolls forward, 2 kinds of rolls backward. So the defender has a lot more options, which basically means there's going to be a lot more neutral play and a lot less set play. And again, yes, I know it probably affects your character, but again, yes, it affects every character. This is a universal change and a pretty major change to how the game's played in general. Now, another major change for just how the general rules of the game work is invincible moves and overheat.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Overheat's not ideal. It's not a state you want to find yourself in. You're closer to losing the game if you're in overheat, right? And now you're even more closer to losing the game if you're in overheat because of this change.
So my biggest thing about buying this game at first was I wanted to boycott what was going on because, you know, I felt like the Saudi prince, the crown prince, right, was kind of using SNK as a propaganda machine, you know what I'm saying? And what were the things that were clues of that like showed signs of that? We don't know for sure, you know, but the signs were there was like, okay, they shoehorned Ronaldo and Salvatore Ganacci in the game, right? And, you know, if you know their ties to the Saudi prince, then you're like, oh shit, I'm putting 2 and 2 together. Like, look what's going on. Right. So after they put them in there, I was like, I can't buy this game with good faith. You know what I'm saying? But then I started watching videos and I saw how people say, well, okay, we know you're in a tight spot of like, you know, morals and shit. And you know what I'm saying? Like, trying to like enjoy a game, but you're still trying to like, you know, fight against the political shit. So like one dude was like, well, yeah, you could try to buy the game used and then like that'll fight against. I'm like, okay, that don't sound too bad. You know what I'm saying? So I thought about that. Obviously used though, you could only be able to buy it on console to buy it used. What were the other things? You could try to fight within it from within, like kind of like what Sonic Fox is doing. Like Sonic Fox is talking about like, you know, still going to EVO, still going to EWC or something like that. But like, I don't know, like, hey, guess what? I'm a representation of the things y'all don't believe in, and y'all just gave me all y'all money type shit, you know. And who's to say if that's really genuine or not? So there's that. That's those couple ways, right? Okay, but then, you know, this game got discounted like crazy. Like what? After the game came out in April, I want to say I bought this game in September, October. Yeah, I'm like, this game is like 6 months old already, and it's already on sale. I bought it for $20. And if you think about it, right, when you spend $20 on this $60 game, that's like you pretty much just bought the DLC characters, right? Because most time season pass characters or DLC season pass is about $20 to $30. It's like, okay, like, you know, that's how you can fight against the you know, the shit that's going on. That's how you can kind of boycott it. It's like buy it on sale or something instead of buying it full price. So that way they can't see that, oh, you know, y'all really like this shit. You know, I wanted to fight against the sales or stuff like that. And then what else? Oh, then what really you know, like gave me hope was that the public trust fund for Saudi Arabia, the Saudi government, they like reported that they were like low on funds because they went super aggressive with buying like EA and buying SNK and all these things they bought. So I was like, oh shit, there's like the tunnel there, because it's like, oh, y'all ain't about to own this shit for that much longer, because you know, y'all gonna see that fighting games and the other stuff that y'all buying are not that profitable right now. You know, y'all losing money, so eventually they're gonna have to, you know, drop it, probably sell it or whatever to get some of their money back. And then you know, it just showed you like, okay, good time or bad storms don't last forever. You know what I mean? So at that point, I was like, okay, I can buy it for $20. You know what I mean? So, because they'll, oh yeah, and then SNK said that what is it? One of their CEOs, the CEO or something had to like step down, And then SK had a downsize for it. So it's like, yeah, the boycott's working. You know what I'm saying? Like all that. So now I'm like, okay, I feel confident about playing this or, you know, getting it because I didn't spend $60 on it. And then it's like, y'all losing money and stuff. And it just shows that, okay, we're fighting the good fight. So, yeah, I think now, you know, people are comfortable playing it, whatever. Unfortunately, that AI shit with the damn trailer is whatever. But, yeah, it's just crazy because you'll wait for it to be like $2. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you at all. Definitely don't blame you. All right, here we go.
Certain moves, like say your supers, right? If you do a super and overheat and the super is invincible, it will remain invincible. That's normal. That's unchanged. However, many moves, say like, you know, a dragon punch style move or reversal style move that's invincible out of the gate, these will no longer be invincible if you're in overheat. So note here, Vox, right? Invincible, it says. We have here my invincible, it says. Now let's put them both into overheat. Are both in overheat, and now, oh, it doesn't say invincible anymore.
I don't really like this change.
Doesn't say invincible anymore. That's not good. Now again, supers, things that cost meter, those can remain invincible, but meterless reversals go away now when you're in overheat. So that makes overheat just that much more insanely deadly and risky to be in because you have now lost some major defensive properties. Again, this is across the board. This is for everybody. As soon as you're back to normal, you get your invincibility back. But basically, watch out. Don't go in overheat. It's not good for you. Another change made to reversal style moves, specifically those that are not necessarily always invincible, have air invincibility and are break cancelable. So, for almost everyone in the game, with a few exceptions, which I'll mention here, almost all of them, if you start a combo with a break, like say someone's jumping at you, right? Oh, I got you. And then I'll break my invincible to air attacks move and then keep a combo going. You're gonna scale the combo more than it used to be before.
Oh, wow.
So it's not like you're not going to get damage. You're still going to get damage. Just that damage is going to scale a lot harder than it did before.
Okay.
It's just too many variables of like it being very safe, very low risk. You know, too much advantage to anti-airing, right? So you can still anti-air, still break cancel an anti-air move, still get a combo, but across the board, except for Jenny, Mr. Big, and Salvatore, you're going to do less damage. Those are the only 3 examples where their damage will be unchanged. Again, this is universal for the entire cast, universal for the rule set of the game. So I'm not going to bring this up in every single character section because every single character that has a reversal, this is a change that if the reversal is braked, you'll do less damage in a juggle. And one final thing before we get to the characters properly is that the notes will be linked in the video description, naturally, so you can check it out for yourself. And some of the notes, to be frank, are a little unclear. Sometimes they'll say something and I'll compare it side by side, the new build versus the old build, and like, oh, this went farther. And I'll say, yeah, if you say so, because it's probably only a couple pixels. It's indeterminable at best. So in this video here, I'll be covering things I can definitively prove have changed. And for everything else, and especially like the little minor things like the bug fixes, it's all in the notes, so check it out for yourself. And keep in mind the language could be a little odd, so some things actually mean the frame data change even though it doesn't say it, and I'll try to point that out as best that I can. That said, let's move on to Rock. So Rock, one of the 2 faces of the game, and he's got a pretty oddball assortment of changes. Like 1, back throw. So back throw now is much more advantageous. And keep in mind, back throws and throws in general are hard knockdowns, right? Much more advantageous. But you're also quite a bit further away from them, right? So it's interesting. That's a change. On block, close heavy punch leaves you closer to the enemy, and also -5 now instead of -1. Like ideally, you're gonna want to feint it anyways, regardless, but it is more negative. Also on the nerfs when it comes to the close moves, so close heavy kick now does less damage. It does 70 instead of 75. However, it's a bit more advantage on hit now. It's +1 on hit, used to be +0, and if you feint it, then it's all the more plus yet, so it can be up to +6 with a feint. Standing light punch, the far version, now does more damage, does 40
like
damage,
the closest thing to like
and
a
with a
Street Fighter
slightly
4.
better hitbox. Bar light kick also does slightly more damage, it does 5 more damage than it did before. bar heavy
I guess
kick is now
SPG can kinda go
faster.
like
So
with
it used to
Street
be
Fighter 5 a little bit.
11 frame
A
startup
little bit.
is now 10 frame startup. So that doesn't mean too much in itself, other than it gives you, like, you know,
That
a
was
button
also
to press it's a little bit
marketable, so
faster.
maybe not so
A
much
few
like
edge
that.
case
There's something
scenarios. Like, say you get a counter hit with his EX Rage Run, right? The low. That's plus 10, which means it'll link into Stand
Damn.
Heavy Kick.
Pretty good.
And Stand Heavy Kick is super cancelable.
Oh, super cancel.
So it can't go into specials, but it can go into supers. So say you get that counter hit confirm. Like, I don't,
That's
you
pretty good
can get a
damage,
decent
too.
chunk of damage
You
off
can
it.
do
It's like
the-
an edge case thing, but
level
it's
2
doable
version.
now when it wasn't before. Crouch Light Punch does a little bit more damage. Does 5 more damage. Crouch Heavy Punch does 10 more damage. So it does 70 now instead of 60. And keep in mind here, with the changes, it is a little bit slower. It is now 6 frame startup instead of 5. But as we mentioned here earlier, Close Heavy Kick Feint is plus 6. So don't worry, you can still link in
Yeah,
the
that
Crouch Heavy
reaches,
Punch and the
wow.
combo still works.
Didn't look like it was
Heavy
reach.
Rising Tackle has very slightly more range. I mean, very slightly.
Maybe you dropped out of combos before.
So hopefully I just showed you the difference here. So basically it can hit earlier in the active frame in a very edge case scenario, but otherwise it's just a couple pixels more range. Speaking of just a couple pixels more range here, I'm not gonna bother showing you the comparison, but Hard Edge light version goes ever so slightly further. The one thing though, the enhanced version does more damage, does 10 more damage. That's nice. And also has a very near imperceptible range boost as well. Speaking of more damage, the counters all do 20 more damage than they did before. That's nice. Reppuken, specifically the heavy version of Reppuken. So the first hit of it is now 9 frame startup instead of 11 frame startup. So it just happens just a little bit quicker. And the second hit, if used in a juggle specifically, launches ever so slightly higher than it did before. So it's something you're gonna have to play around with to see what's new and what's possible. Lord knows I'm no rock player, so I'll leave that to you, but the launch is just a little bit better on the second hit. Also, good little 1-2 change here. So Raging Storm now starts up a frame faster. And Air Shippuken is air fireballs. The hitbox is just a little bit better, and it changed how it works when you knock the enemy up in the air. So basically in certain juggles, it'll just be that much easier to kind of run forward and do a Raging Storm and hit mid-screen. Corner, you can do whatever you want, right? Mid-screen, it's always been a bit more difficult. But with the changes in that, it should be more easier to get certain things mid-screen. That's just an example. I'm sure you can do better than that. But yeah, Rock full of lots of small, interesting tweaks. Seems, compared to some of the other characters, a bit more aimless. A lot of characters are much more defined in what they're going for. So, Terry's got some interesting changes. So, one of them out of the gate here, just Stand Heavy Punch. It's a little slower. It's a frame slower. 9 frame startup now.
Yeah,
used to be
I'll give
8
them
frame
up,
startup.
Terry.
But
I'll
it
take my
also
person
does
that's
more
too,
damage.
but
Off
it's
a
Alright.
pretty far hitting special cancelable normal is pretty good. So another very interesting change is to EX Power Wave. So this is specifically the held version that explodes.
Well,
so
no, we
it
looking
is
at
now
Preacher first,
more
Dick.
advantage on block. It's plus
Dick, you
4,
still
used to
here?
be
I don't know
plus
if you still
3,
here or not.
and now pushes back the enemy less than it did before. So basically you can really threaten those plus
He's
frames,
good,
go for like
Preacher.
strike throw, whatever.
she's right
And
here.
that's good quality of life. Go. So now here's some more interesting things here on the Preacher front.
I
So
still
one,
wish
close
that
heavy
she
kick.
had a better outfit. I
Now
think she has
is
the
plus
worst
7.
outfit
It
in
is
this
more
game.
plus than it was before. It used to be plus 6 on hit. So if you do this into feint,
Say this all
that
the
means
time.
it's
She
plus
looked
8.
like she
And when
spent
you
the
know
night
what's
at
8
her
frames?
boyfriend's
Oh,
house,
stand heavy punch is 8 frames.
and instead of
So now
leaving
close heavy
with
kick
her
feint
clothes,
into
she
stand
left
heavy
with her
punch is a
boyfriend's
natural combo.
oversized
Okay, but why
boxers.
would we do that? Like,
But she kept
we
the
could just
tank
do
top.
this before, right? Well, the other buff here is stand heavy punch now does more damage. So it does 70 damage now. It used to do 60. Crouch heavy punch only does 60. So basically in any situation where you're going for this kind of stuff, you literally just get more damage now. Also, so her uppercut, her reversal, or her dragon punch, whatever you want to call it, right? It has a unique follow-up on the heavy well, it has on light and heavy version, but the heavy version specifically, if you do this, now has 6 more frames of knockdown advantage than it did before. Also, the enhanced version has a pretty substantial change in that it bounces the enemy in combos.
Oh, wow.
So if you're doing like whatever here, and then you go for this, Before we just splat the enemy. Now it is a bounce. So naturally, all new combo routing exists for Preacher just kind of across the board. Also, when it comes to supers, so her level 1 Hurricane Super now just does slightly more damage, does 10 points more specifically. We'll take it. And also, so her Punch Super, the red line, level 2 version. So it's very interesting in that you could break it, right? You don't have to necessarily just let the whole animation play out. Although it's one of my favorite animations in the game. But if you break it, you don't got to let the animation play out, right? So one of the interesting things is they changed recovery. So like the recovery is like
Jacob,
instant now. There is
those
no
rock changes?
recovery at all.
Are you rocking with rock?
There's going to be like more combo routing, more
Vic,
potential,
I sent you
more
an
whatever
Instagram
you can
DM,
dream
by the
up,
way.
right? I'm not a Preacher main, I'm not going to lie. So I don't know the potential that you can really necessarily get off this right now. But the fact that it is effectively an instantaneous break, like, I can attack before the enemies even landed on me, right? So you can definitely get some stuff going on.
I was wondering
So
about
interesting-
this. Like breaks in level 2s sound cool and all, but I was like, I don't see, unless you just it's just there for style. I don't see those being like really useful for real. Like I used to do it with Vox's level 2, and it was just like a cool combo to do, but like it's almost like no reason to break. I think the thing you could do though, if you broke a level 2, you shouldn't have to use like it should refund you some meter. I think that would be kind of cool, but I don't know if that'd be game breaking or something. But like if you break it, you know you're gonna do less damage. So I feel like there should be some kind of reward for breaking it other than a combo extender. But I don't know. We'll see.
Changes for Preacher. Now Hotaru, one of the villains of the game.
This is a demon.
So don't get it wrong, she's still a very good character, but we're taking some of the edge off of her here. So one, just when it comes to like just general movement, her run, she runs ever so like almost imperceptibly less fast.
Hopefully you can
But
find a
there
better
is
pad
some
in the
noticeable
future,
things here.
'cause
Like
the
close
D-pad
light
on the
punch
Hori is pretty bad.
is now +5
but
on hit. Used to be
if you're
+6, so they
comfortable on
nerfed it by a
D-pad, maybe
frame.
there's other controllers
Close
that you'll
light
be
kick
more
though
comfortable on.
is now +6. It used to be +4, so they
I
actually
need to see
buffed
her
it.
fireball.
So at bare minimum, it'll now naturally link into stand light kick, so there's potential new combo routing there. So no, it cannot link into close heavy because it also has more pushback, FYI. Now here's something that sounds like a buff, but it is definitely a nerf. So her light and enhanced fireballs now travel faster.
Yay.
So how's that a nerf? You want fireball go fast to enemy,
I
right?
hate that she would.
Well, the whole reason those were good before is because they were so slow she could just very easily
that was stupid.
walk up behind it.
Yeah, that
so like
was
here's
dumb.
some footage from the older build. She would have enough time to not only run up and hit you, she could run up and hit you with a close normal, right? That is how much time she had to chase you. Now
it's so far.
by the time
That's
the
a good-
projectile hits,
that's a good nerf to her. She shouldn't
that
be
ain't
able to do
happening,
that.
right? So you are not getting
She was a
necessarily the
demon.
same pressure
This
off
character has
the
everything.
projectiles
Well,
as
she
you were
definitely needs to be
before.
nerfed.
So it's basically a little bit more difficult for her to just toss fireball, run after it, and then see what happens. Not saying it's impossible now, but it's definitely been curtailed to a reasonable degree. Now we got more nerfs as well. So cortical back kick, that's her up kick, and it's been pretty substantially changed. So the light one is now -5 on block. Used to be -2, used to be safe. Now it's -5. So if this gets blocked up close, you're eating some kind of, even if it's a little one, but you're eating some kind of punish. And here's the big nerf. So heavy used to be plus on block. It is now negative on block.
Good.
It's safe. It's not punishable, but it's no longer like guaranteed your turn after they block. So just everything about her cortical back kick series has been changed up a lot. Like losing a plus on block move to become negative, that's substantial nerf. Also, she's a command grab character. That's sort of one of the things, right? So, you know, she has uppercuts, she's got fireballs, like she's got everything, and then she had a command grab on top of everything else, right? So the command grab is changed. So one, the command grab itself, regular or enhanced, 2 frames slower startup. And the hitbox to grab you is now worse. Like say roughly around here, like the enhanced version will hit. Now it doesn't anymore. Like it can still hit from like not necessarily touching the enemy, but you couldn't just be kind of far away from them and still grab them. So it's both a little bit slower and you got to be a little bit closer to grab the foe. So that said, like once again, Hotaru, like, is she still a strong character? I still think she's a strong character, But many would argue she was
Those are
perhaps
valid-
the
those are valid
strongest
changes.
character, and maybe the edge has been taken off that just a little bit. So now on to Vox Reaper. This is why I think this is a good patch, because my characters are getting buffed. So for Vox, out of the gate here, Far Heavy Kick is now just better. As in, it's better on hit, has more advantage on hit, and it is also better on block. So numbers go up. That's great, especially because now -5, like from the distances you should be using it at, ain't no one's going to touch you. Also, nice buff here, Jump Heavy Punch, which has like an air-to-air property where you can just bop people up, right? And now will launch the opponent higher in the air than it did before. So you can hopefully get better conversions. Now here's the monster change.
Kind of have like
so Corzo go back light, which is
like he's just
not
like a worse
necessarily
Hotaru.
a fireball. It's like a
But,
glorified
he's got other
poke,
stuff,
right?
though.
It is now good at actually
Got a
poking the
fireball,
enemy. It was
DP,
dog
kick,
water at it
grab.
before. So say the enemy's blocking, right? So it is now -4 on block. It used to be -8 on block. Like you could
That was
potentially
crazy.
get
Why was
punished
that-
even if
why
you
was that
spaced it decently
-8?
correctly,
That
right?
was stupid.
So now you don't have to space it. You can use it like a button, right? It can become part of your neutral if it's only -4 on block. That's great. Now, what if it hits? It's +4 on hit. It used to be -4 on hit.
Crazy.
You used to be minus if you correctly
This is
hit the enemy.
Rupamonde.
Now it's +4. That's huge. On that note, say you hit as a counter hit. It's going to happen, right? That means it's +9 now. Before, if you hit as a counter hit, it used to be +1. So realistically, at the ranges you want to use it at, you're not getting much, but at least you're getting some decent frame advantage, right? You just walk in, hit buttons, challenge. Like the move is now finally working as I think it was originally designed to do to begin with. So Fox has a working move. That's good. So the enhanced version as well. So a change of that is as long as the first part of it connects, even if the second part whiffs, as long as the first part connects, you can always Rev Excel cancel it now. You could not before. Also, the enhanced version is better on block. It is now -8, used to be -10. So not great, but doing better. Also doing better, his uppercut style move, Dragon Punch style move, was always very unique because it was two-parter, right? Because you had the dive kick as well. So now you can cancel into the dive kick much later than you could have before. Like, this kind of delay before would not be possible. Because here's the thing. You don't always hit just someone standing on the ground, right? It could be weird angles. And sometimes if you go for the dive kick right away, you might miss. So now you're able to late cancel it. And usually, more often than not, get the hit. So really good quality of life buff. More good quality of life buffs here. Enhanced dive kick. So he always had like a very funny dive kick, right? So now it is more advantage on block because he recovers quicker. So now as long as you space it, you can be reasonably assured, as long as it's spaced, you know, the way you should space it, you'll have plus frames instead of negative frames. So that's a very big buff. Also a real big buff is it doesn't knock down on hit anymore. What does that mean? So that means if you hit it kind of sloppy, well, if you hit it really sloppy, you're still negative. But if you hit it kind of sloppy, you'll be a little plus to neutral. But if you hit it right just at their toes like you should, you can be +5. Stand jabs 5 frames. So now all of a sudden, we can get some combos. Before it knocked down, there was no combo possible. Now there's damage when damage didn't exist before. Again,
Wonder
good
how much
buffs.
that is on counter.
I'm not bothering to picture this one here, but the shoulder charge and enhanced shoulder go about like 10% further. It's barely noticeable, but it's not nothing, I guess. More buffs. Jumping Rev Blow. So he no longer hangs in the air as much as he did before he goes to the actual hit. So generally speaking, it'll get you to the ground like a frame or two faster than it did before. It does knock down on hit, so no combos necessarily. But just in terms of startup, you're just hitting the enemy faster now, which is the point. Also, more about the command grab. So he's one of the characters with the command grab, right? And now the command grab is just better. So command grabs, like all throws, have hard knockdowns. And now with the changes to EX moves, hard knockdowns are more valuable than ever because EX moves no longer cause hard knockdowns, right? So now it has more knockdown. So it is now 6 more frames advantage on knockdown. So it's plus 53 on knockdown now. And again, hard knockdown. So if I do this and I just dash twice, dash, I'm now plus 13 in your face. Since I have those extra 6 frames, it gives me more time to either set up a meaty button or walk forward and threaten something or just do whatever I want to do. I got the hard knockdown, I got the reward for it, and now this lets you capitalize on that reward even more. So like, don't get me wrong. Like I'm just selling this high because I like Vox, right? But these are really good buffs, like actually really good buffs. Vox fans, if there's any left at this point, you should be real happy. Now here we are with the main event. Like I'm gonna call for what it is.
He's actually
T-Zoc is the indisputable winner of the patch.
T-Zoc
now I'm not saying he's the best character. I'm not even saying he's good. But
Squadron, what up, Sonic?
He was by far the worst character in the game. Like it's not even arguable. And now he's got so much going here that like something's got to give at some point. Let's just start at the top here. So one, he just walks forward faster. So it's not by much, but it's something. Now here's a huge one. So he's one of the few characters, him and the Street Fighter characters, and we'll talk about them when we get to them. But he could dash and nothing else. Normally, if you're a dash character, you can just cancel your dash into anything whenever you want, like jumps, attacks, like it don't matter.
He got robbed,
and the fact that he couldn't
Game Awards
did not work in his favor.
I heard so many people say Mario Kart.
Like he doesn't have one of the basic building blocks of mobility in the game, right? And now he can jump at the beginning of a dash. I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but one, when you jump out of a dash, it gives you a different kind of jump than the regular jump, right? It's effectively like a super jump, if you will. And so now he has access to that jump. He did not before. Like he can just move that much further, right? And that's definitely helped by the fact that he's got new cross-ups. But yeah, so just general mobility, that's great. Also, if you can dash, cancel the dash into a jump. Wait a second. Wait a second. I played a fighting game before. There's some rules here.
You gotta
he has a 360. You know, like literally
very 360. Much a old school kind of player. Like he prefers Street Fighter 4 and like those old games. So it don't matter what they would have did to T-Zoc. It's not his kind of game. And I don't blame him because the issue that City of the Wolves has, unfortunately, City of the Wolves has that modern disease, unfortunately. You know, like this whole like you can say that Street Fighter 6 started it because unfortunately this game is like cooler Street Fighter 6. It's not, its focus unfortunately was not cooler Fatal Fury. Like this could have been cooler Mark of the Wolves, but in a lot of ways it feels like cooler Street Fighter 6, and that's like one of my biggest gripes about the game for the most part, other than the other obvious stuff. But yeah, like, you know, they make meter management like a job. You know, like not, it's kind of fun in this game, I guess, a little bit, but also the whole like having immediate access to your cracked out moves gives to me a bloated experience. You know, I feel like it's bloated. Like, you know, I'm used to games where you have to, you know, pretty much earn your stuff first, then you get it. But then games where you get your resources at the very beginning are normally just steamroll heavy games. It's mostly like, who's going to steamroll the first person, right? Or who's going to steamroll first, you know? And then the whole thing, like you're getting punished for even using your moves. It's like, bro, then now you're in overheat for playing the game, you know? Because we're not going to act like, you know, invincible reversals are super amazing, because if you bait out an invincible reversal, you can punish them like crazy. You can punish somebody crazy, and then they could be put in a freaking burnout or overheat or something. But hold on, let me think. I can't remember with this game. I don't think your supers. I don't think you put up the rev gauge up in this game, right? Like for off of wild punishes, it doesn't turn up the other person's rev gauge, right? What affects their rev gauge in this game? Just the person using their moves and blocking? Is that what it is? If that's what it is, then that's not bad, right? But if your supers deal rev gauge damage to the opponent, then that's lame as hell. That's super lame. Okay, that's not bad. What up, Doll Mistress? I see you. What's popping? Having to deal with EX reversal at the start is still weird. Well, if you know, well, first of all, that's only for Street Fighter 6. In this game, it's not the way, because this game has meterless reversals, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah, okay, in 6. Yeah, okay, I got you. We've been plagued by the accessibility syndrome, essentially. Yeah, like modern fighting games, they got the, you know, like now. I say this all the time, even though I just made those gripes about Street Fighter 6 and about City of the Wolves. This game has a good base to it. It has a good base to it where like it has potential. Like versus a game like Street Fighter 6, it's like they wrote themselves in the corner. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how they're going to fix the game, or maybe the game don't need fixing. But this game though, this game has a lot more potential to it because characters can function, even though they are slaves to the rev system. They can still function, right? You know what I'm saying, without, you know, just doing rev excel all the time. You know what I mean? But in Street Fighter 6, drive rush is the lifeblood of every character, with no matter what you do, like to get a combo, to get a confirm, to get across the screen, to get Oki out there knockdown, to get something started. Like drive rush is just a lifeblood. But at least rev gauge, you can like do more things, cooler things than Street Fighter 6. You know what I'm saying? But I hope the game changes more in the future. But you know, like some even people said that the combo system felt limited because what do? You do special move, break, into EX move, break, into maybe a super, and that's pretty similar for a lot of characters. Or what you do, heavy button, feint, special move, break, EX special move, break, super, whatever. So, but it's still kind of unique in a way, even though they have some of like the same combo structure. They kind of changed it up a little bit, and I think in the future it's going to get changed even more. So that's why I mean, like, this game has potentials in it.
Motion, do the thing, dunk you on your head, right? And that usually ends in up. And the whole reason that works is because when you hit up, you're about to jump, and then you have pre-jump frames. So you cancel your pre-jump frames into the move. So if I can cancel this into a jump, and if I can cancel that into, oh no. So what you're going to see here is I'm going to slightly move forward and then do my command grab.
He's got a Kara on his command grab.
And there you go. Now, the timing is a little strict on it. I'm not saying this is easy.
His command grab 7 frames?
And there you go. Now, the timing is a little strict on it. I'm not saying this is easy to do or even practical to do, but
I can't remember.
I'm saying you can use this to get in from further away than you normally could, right? It's going to be tricky. Once again, not necessarily practical, but it's there. So now let's just get into a bunch of stuff here. Fire Heavy Punch is now a frame faster, 12 frames from 13. Good. Although it's less advantage on hit. That said, though, it doesn't affect feint cancel timing, so all your combos will still be the same. This is just the raw hit by itself. Crouch Heavy Punch now has a better hitbox.
Look at that.
And it's also plus 3 on hit.
It's only
from negative 2. It used to be negative
bad.
On hit. Now it's plus 3 on hit.
Look at that.
Also, on counter hit now, it's 8 frames.
Like a Dawson normal.
And jab is 8 frames. So if you get a counter hit, you get some kind of combo going. Also, hey, Stand Light Punch got
also,
appreciably
game,
increase on hitbox. I'm talking like this is like a 20% buffer range. This range increase is very real. So when it comes to just poking people out, like this is good, and especially if you're trying to like catch buttons yourself or whip punish, just like buffer a lariat in between it, and if you actually connect, then lariat will come out. We mentioned earlier, but Jump Light Kick is now a cross up, so now he has 2 cross ups. You have the heavy punch cross up and the light kick cross up. And light kick cross up generally has a little bit less hit stun associated with it. So if you're just looking to like do this and then like scam someone to command grab, that's the way to go. Also, hey, let's talk one of the main events. So EX command grab can now be rev excelled canceled, just like just about any other EX move in the game. What does that mean? So that means on top of you getting the damage,
Shermie,
you can get more damage. And keep in mind, because it's a throw, you cannot roll out.
Damn, look how much damage that does.
And any successive rev excel moves you do from this, also you cannot roll from like a regular knockdown. So you just get a new hard knockdown.
How many frames is it?
You cannot roll out more damage. So that means that held canceled, just like just about any other EX move in the game. What does that mean? So that means on top of you getting the damage.
Oh, that's good.
EX move in the game. What does that mean? So that means on top of you getting the damage.
Shit.
You can get more
That's
damage.
Crazy.
And keep in mind, because this is a throw, you cannot roll out. And any successive rev excel moves you do from this, also you cannot roll from like, a regular knockdown. So you just get a new hard knockdown while doing even more damage. So basically, you get your big home run hit. You're doing even more damage, and you're plus 44.
I don't know the health values in this game, too.
Now, okay, now that I just built you up, right? The small nerf,
how much health
so the charge heavies, like where you hit back heavy punch, heavy kick, if you use these in combos or to start a combo, they'll slightly scale the combo a bit more than they did otherwise, but that's perfectly fine. Because another thing, light clothesline is faster. So like say before, crouch light punch, right?
Kind of whack.
You literally could not connect clothesline from that.
I feel like T-Zone
and Lord knows certain distances with Stand Light Punch, it just might not hit in time depending on the distance. So now you can use it from combos you couldn't before, and it's just more accessible and usable in situations you want to use it in. Also, heavy clothesline is now plus on block. It is now +2 on block. Used to be -1. So now this gives it a really strong use case that you just charge in, and if it connects, well, if it connects, it connects, great, right? But if it's blocked, cool. Let's go into the vortex. Guess strike throw, because I'm plus now, right? Before I would have been negative.
See, that's the modern
plus frames
fighting
are pretty
game
cool. Also,
We have to
enhanced clothesline
homogenize
lets you
everything.
rev excel cancel the
So
exact
unfortunate.
moment it hits. So before you had to like let it rock a little bit before you could cancel out. Now you can do it right away, which just helps for combo consistency. Also, hey, how about new combos? So Hercules throw now hits from further away, only in combos. It has a better hitbox when you're doing combos. So you can now use it in various combos, both the regular and
That's
enhanced
crazy.
version, so you can create all new combo routing. How about Active Typhoon? That's our weird flippy dippy Frankensteiner style move, right? So one of the main uses is it has some amount of anti-air invulnerability. So if they're jumping at you,
It's like
kinda
Alex
"Ha,
and,
got you,"
like,
right? So now it's even
Zombie
more
different
anti-air
character.
invulnerable. And also the move itself, now it's
what?
even more anti-air invulnerable. And also the move itself connects 2 frames faster. So you're just that much more likely to actually hit the enemy. On just keeping the train going, Artemis Rex. So that is his big, like, just rush in hit grab, right? So if you break it, he now recovers from the break a lot faster. So he recovers 5 frames faster than he did before. So if you're just looking to like scam people for a break into command grab, you're now more equipped to scam people because your scam will occur 5 frames faster than it did before. So again, T-Zox got a lot.
sound like a decent,
Again, the easy winner of the
patch,
patch. Still not the best character
I
in the
don't
game
know
by
if
any
this is
stretch,
from
I'm very
outside in,
sure.
looks
But
pretty decent.
he's eaten
My
well.
guy buff.
So let's go on to
I don't know about
Kevin.
Kevin.
Kevin's got a very interesting
see.
amount of changes,
Who
not
else?
the least of
Where's
which is just
Kine
his
at?
base dash is better now, as it moves a good deal further. So here, hopefully,
They do the
pairing
kind.
workout for him. Now, Kine our Heinlein. Like Hotaru, one of the villains of the game.
Kine was
Although
cool, bro.
he absolutely
is
got
cool.
hit a lot harder than she did. To be real, you're going to have to relearn a lot of new combos. Because a
Wow.
lot of the old combos literally do not work anymore.
Wow.
So, like close light punch used to be +6. Used to link in the close heavy punch. It's +3 now. So it definitely is not linking into a heavy anymore.
They have to do on counter.
Those days are gone. So close heavy kick, at bare minimum before anything else, it moves the opponent much further away than it did before.
wow.
So even if the numbers weren't different, you
can't
can
do
no
close
longer
to
get
fierce anymore.
close heavy punch either, just because you're literally not close enough anymore because of the pushback. But it also comes out slower than it did before. It also does 10 less damage than it did before, on top of pushing back a lot more, so you can no longer get those same combos. So just off 2 buttons alone, like, your combo theory is going to have to be rethought entirely. Keeping on that note, crouch heavy punch has less advantage on hit. So say if you hit with a counter hit, before it used to be +9 on counter hit, so it could link into itself. So you can get like nice little 2-hit hit confirm and like go into a super or whatever. That ain't happening no more. So the hitbox, the use of the button is mostly the same,
Poor
but you're not getting
Kine.
the easy combo no more. Bar
Such a
heavy
Kine
kick, the big
man.
boot. This is a frame slower. Used to be 10 frame startup, now is 11 frame startup. And close heavy punch itself does less damage, does 5 points less damage. But here, there is a buff here. So this is a special cancelable move, and they've changed it so you can cancel into this much later than usual. Like,
Or you can hit
basically
confirm it.
cancel into this up until the animation's just like actually over. So if you're looking to do like delay specials to mess with people's timing, this is
Unblocked
now a
it.
viable option. So that is a buff, but as you can tell, it's mostly been nerfed so far. Another buff, light fireball. So the one that goes just the regular angle for a traditional fireball has a singular frame less recovery. So you'll recover 1 frame faster than you used to. So ideally, you can toss your next projectile 1 frame quicker. So not a big buff, but it is a buff. Also, he's one of the very few characters in the game with charge mechanics. And his charge now takes less time to do. So
that's
before
good.
charge was 35 frames, like hold down for 35 frames, hit up, hit kick, get charge right. Charge is now 33 frames. So it's only 2 frames, but 2 frames is the difference between you hitting the button early, 2 frames or not, right? So that is another buff, and it should make some of the combo structure that still exists anyways easier to do. As far as Panzer, the big charge goes like almost imperceptibly further. Like it's like 5%. I'm not going to bother to do the picture-in-picture because you can barely tell, but it does go further. They traps, so it's kind of a buff and a nerf here. So the traps themselves explode, do more damage. They do 60 damage now from 50, so percentage-wise, that's a decent size increase. However, doing the move itself has 7 more frames of recovery. So basically, the time before you can do it and block again is just a little bit longer. Now that said, the part where you can snap them, now recovers faster. So detonation recovers 4 frames quicker. So placing them, cool. It does more damage, takes longer to recover. But if you want to snap them early, that recovers quicker as well. So buffs and nerfs. Also, enhanced traps. Enhanced traps do 20 more damage
Where
each.
our charge moves in this
so
game.
If you can get both of them off at the same time, that does pretty respectable damage.
Characters can't be charged.
And his level 1
Alex
projectile
is
super,
not a charge
very
character. Street Fighter 6
move.
modern fighting game.
So it does do less damage now. It also will not affect your guard gauge as much if you happen to be in overheat. That said, though, the much lesser used level 2 version actually got a damage buff.
Nice.
So that is 280 damage now. It used to be 250. Realistically, this is what people are doing because it was just better. So that's going to be doing a little bit less damage now.
People,
but the level 2 version, if you happen to have the meter, will be doing a decent amount more damage. But yeah, between losing,
to,
like a
people
lot
that
of the
don't like motion inputs, they should be able to
frankly
play
main combo routings. That's a big nerf for content,
jab
right?
now.
So there's some small buffs in other ways, but when it comes to like a top tier getting hit, he definitely got hit, in my opinion, anyways, a lot harder than Hotaru did. We got Johnny, some reliant than others, but hey, there's buffs. So
and this lame. Okay, where's Andy at? Actually, hold on. Let me look at Ken. Oh, Ken and Andy are right there. Okay, cool. So we'll put it. Actually, let me do Hokuto Maru too. All these characters I like. Hokuto Maru, Ken, Andy.
Now, Hokuto Maru. He's interesting in that it's a bunch of nerfs, yet also some side grades that let him do new things. So for one, he just walks backwards, specifically a bit slower. It's about 10%. But yeah, so let's just go through here. So close light punch. So close light punch now has to be closer to trigger. So before you can get this from absurdly far away, now you actually have to be close to
I wonder if they're
get
gonna
it.
do like
Close heavy punch is no
Street
longer
Fighter 4, where
neutral
some
on
characters
regular
just
hit.
don't
It's now
have as
negative
many
1 on
proximity
hit.
normals.
Close light kick
Well, no, they already
is
did it with
now
Ken Chun-Li. Ken
plus
Chun-Li
6
don't have
on hit.
proximity
Used to
normals.
be plus 7 on hit. So stand jab, far jab does 5 more damage. So it used to do 30, now it does 35. Crouch light kick, now 6 frame startup instead of 5. So just a bunch of his
those
more
characters are
annoying quick
crazy.
normals. You can tell just being nerfed a little bit here. On that note here, enhanced shuriken. So enhanced shuriken's just a little bit slower to toss out. Used to have 14 frame startup, now has 15 frame startup. Also, it is no longer plus on block from point blank. So before, this used to be plus 2 on block. It is now -1 to -2 depending on how it hits. But same here, anti-air EX shuriken is also now a frame slower on startup. Other changes is old mule kick, the drill kick here. So this actually is a frame faster.
This is a shame because this game could have had a. This game has like a Street Fighter 5 cross Tekken type of launch. Like, look at this. The frame meter should have already been in the game. Startup right here should have been in the game because remember it said impact frame, so you weren't really sure if that was startup or impact, but we found out it was impact meant startup, so there's no more impact here. But yeah, like, look at all this stuff that's in the game, bro. Jay Hoon should have been in the game from the frame 1. Hell, Freeman too, but instead they put Ronaldo and dumbass Salvatore Granacci. So stupid, bro. Like, but that's why I kind of want to give SNK grace because they don't even own themselves anymore, right? They're owned by the Saudi Prince or the Public Trust Fund from Saudi Arabia. So like some stuff I can't like really be like, damn, SNK always messing. I'm like, you see who their new owners are, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't totally put the blame on SNK. So makes you wonder. But yeah, if this game had all this, the frame meter and all these fixes to it, bro, this game could have had a way better launch.
Which is good. but it's been nerfed in that it has more recovery. So no matter how you swing it, you're going to have less advantage on hit. On block, the Rev Art version of Zanaiken, the X is Zanaiken here. So it does more pushback on block, and if it were to connect, it actually does a bit more damage. So it does 10 more damage if it actually connects. So now let's get to some of the more positive things here, I suppose. So Dragon Punch Motion Kick, big flip where he just kind of flips over and can bop you, right? The heavy kick version. So this is plus on block now. It was not plus on block before. So now he has a different on-demand plus move. So it's not the Shuriken, which has a lot more overall uses. But if you do this and you block it, he's +1. Also, he does it. It does 20 more damage than it used to. It used to do 70 damage, now does 90 damage. So all in all, it's a pretty good buff. And the enhanced version of the move, 4 frames faster startup, does 30 more damage. Used to do 70, it does 100 now, right? So what's the deal here? Well, this one is still plus on block, but it's less plus on block than it used to be. So there's no differentiator in the terms of frames you get. So, okay, it does more damage to hits, but here's the thing. If it hits, it's also more advantage. So now I can do a combo and go into crouch jab, which is a 4-frame move still. Not some giant combo with like multiple Revic cells, but what it is a pretty okay damage for a very low investment of meter. So that's not bad at all. Now let's get silly again. Hey, remember how he has those teleports, right? So what if I told you that the enhanced one can now cross up? What? I don't know if he needed that. But yeah, now if you try to walk under it or run under it, whatever, it can hit you as a cross up, which is maybe problematic. But or Hokuto Maru, definitely some nerfs, but you know, opening up new combo routes is not bad at all. And gimmicky cross up teleport, sure, what? I'm not gonna block that, I'll tell you that. Now, a lot of the Season 1 DLC characters don't have many changes, but they have interesting changes. So for one, Andy, his non-standard projectile basically works like this. The Light Punch version now has less active frames, meaning it's out there for less as long. And the Heavy Punch version has more active frames, so it's out there for a bit longer to hit. Cool. Now here's an interesting change. Stand Heavy Kick now has a vacuum effect.
Oh, that's some Charlie Nash.
So it's +3, used to be +4, so it's one less advantage frame. But it brings you in.
Oh, so
it's basically immediately guess strike throw, right? Like,
or maybe if
that's interesting. Also, his reversal light punch version is 1 frame faster. It's 5 frames now, and everything he does with the flips is basically better.
I know.
So flip kick, right, is now always it's just better. It's always gonna be like 2 more frames ahead of whatever it is before. So say right now, okay, this was -2. Okay, so before that would have been -4. Now, if I hit it meaty, +5, it would have been +3 before. So it's always more plus, no matter what. Even if it's negative, it's always just more advantage on hit or on block than it would have been otherwise because they changed how the landing and recovery works. So another option is the cross-up. So the cross-up's been changed so it always has more advantage. It's actually difficult to not make it advantage on block now. Like, the worst you can do is, like, accidentally, like, make it neutral on block. That's it. Otherwise, it's always going to be plus. So that's really good. And the enhanced version that just teleports you wherever you are, that's always plus no matter what if it's blocked. So, okay. Like, the numbers are starting to work out in Andy's favor, right? And I'll give you another one here. Enhanced Slide. So Enhanced Slide is now much more safe on block. It's not necessarily fully safe depending on the character, but more safe. And for, say, like the regular version after the throw, very easy to get hit just very meaty after the throw as well. Keep in mind, throws are hard not to, right?
I'm not
so not many changes for Andy, but they're all good changes. Ken. So the biggest change, this is the same change Chun-Li has, is what T-Zog has, but better. So before, the Street Fighter characters, they could dash, and it was Street Fighter rules, not City of the Wolves rules, right? So they were locked into the dash. Now, you can cancel the beginning, only the beginning. If you commit to the whole dash, you cannot cancel it after the beginning. But you can cancel the beginning of your dash into a jump, and you can cancel the beginning of your dash into a move. So you can get just a little bit more range on various normals. And for the Street Fighter characters, it's not as good as what, like, the home roster City of the Wolves characters have, but is damn sight better than what they had before, which was nothing. And again, unlike T-Zog, they can attack. So T-Zog could only jump out of the beginning of the dash, so they get to attack both Ken and Chun-Li. So now, what are some of Ken's buffs? Well, Stand Light Punch is 5 framers now. Used to be 6
people love
frames.
to be like
Stand Heavy Kick.
Because what I don't like It's how so many people are some look on the bright side type shit. Fuck all of that, right? Because y'all, to me, are like the damn bootlickers. Y'all the ones that don't stand up for shit. So, like, you know, people will be trying to be like, man, you ain't seeing the bigger picture. No, nigga, we see it. They ain't seeing the bigger picture. If you support this shit, not saying you're doing it, DJ, but if everybody's like, oh, man, just embrace the change, then what's going to happen to the future games? They're going to just get pimped out like these games are. And then what? Now where we at? You know what I'm saying? There's too many look on the bright side folks and not like, hey, let's stand on business, bro. Let's make them change this shit because we're the consumer. We got the power. We don't have to embrace this shit. We really don't. Right? But yeah. Everyone is coping for season 3. Ooh, child. I hope y'all prayers get answered, but shit, y'all know what time it is.
Can now go into the forward light kick overhead. So it just gives it a bit more options because, you can do the target combo or you can just keep going. So just more pressure options out of it. That's cool. A big one, Hadouken feint. Now goes faster. So that means everything you would do out of it, like for feints, that just means it's always more plus. Like say crouch, heavy punch, and Hadouken feints. +1 now, right? This was not plus on block before. Now this is plus on block. That's a big deal. What's the same here? Say we get a crouch heavy punch feint into a counter hit. Now that's +6. So before, that would not have been +6. So that means in this scenario, you can link into your stand heavy punch, right? So there's more combo opportunities. There's more pressure opportunities. It's just better. Also, Ken has the quick dash and various things from quick dash. One of them is the Dragon Lash, and that's safer on block. The regular Dragon Lash is still plus, but the quick run Dragon Lash is safer on block. However, the enhanced one out of the run is now more plus on block.
Crazy.
And it has a vacuum effect bringing the opponent in.
Oh, it brings them in?
So basically, they got to start guessing.
Damn, Andy.
Also, when it comes to Jinrai,
stuff that brings people in.
Jinrai, heavy like Jinrai specifically, and the Axe Kick follow-up, it's still...
Let me get on my soapbox. Let me bitch a little bit. This game very much makes me sad, too, sometimes. Because guess what? If y'all don't remember, I'm going to remind you, right? But once upon a time, this game was going to have Cammy, which I don't really care for, and Nash. They were going to put Nash in the game. They were like, oh, man, Nash would be a great fit for this. But then it was like, they felt like, one, there's too many blonde characters. And two, well, Street Fighter V has a million blonde characters, right? But it's whatever. But they said, then of course, too, they was like, okay, Terry and Ken has a relationship, blah, blah, blah. And then, of course, they got to put Chun-Li because of my and Chun-Li's relationship, whatever. And then it just makes more sense. Like, Cammy and Nash, unfortunately, they're not as popular as Ken and Chun-Li, so it made sense. They were going to put my girl in this game. I'm surprised you like Cammy. I mean, I don't know. She's an iconic character. I just hate her gameplay. It's so boring. I'm trying to think what's the coolest version of Cammy. It's definitely not 6. It's probably Street Fighter 4 like Alpha, and that's not saying much. So unfortunate. Hold on, maybe Marvel. Maybe Marvel's her version, her like coolest version, or what you call it? You think 5? I don't know. She had way more like rush down in 4, and that's what she's all about. Marvel, she's kind of like, she's got a lot more mobility because it's a Marvel game, I feel like. But Street Fighter 5, it's a safe Cammy. I mean, she was strong and stuff, but I think 4 is probably her best version. I think 6. I mean, now there are some Cammy enthusiasts. They're probably gonna say 6s because of the stuff that they did with her, like the whole you can charge Hooligan, you can charge heavy DP and stuff. But y'all know how I feel about 6. All-inclusive roster, Cammy has been the same forever, right? Charlie would have been really cool. Absolutely. Especially what they did with 5. Like, they just would have made him way better, right? Still need less hustle. Yeah, that's Street Fighter 6 for you. That character. The fact that Cammy doesn't have less health is crazy. Kimberly should have lower health. Yeah, I think Kimberly should have lower health. Guile, Rashid, JP, especially JP. Like, what's your reward for getting on JP? You thinking like, okay, he's got lower health, I can kill him quickly. Nope. He's got EX Amnesia and 1,000 health. What a game. All right. But Akuma has low health. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. What a game. 6 is ass. Yeah, man.
Negative, but with a lot more pushback on block, about like 25% more roughly.
Rush dunkers should not
So,
have
you know,
same help
if
across
they
the
call
board.
you out, if it gets blocked,
But this game has
it's
it too.
less of an issue. It's kind of the exact
Lever
opposite
sheet and
change
guile out of it.
that
You don't
Street
even
Fighter
care
6 took
about
for
them
balance.
anymore.
But it is what it is. And this is for
If you
also
cared about
enhanced
you
Jin
playing
Rai
Street
as
Fighter
well.
5 with us, Sam.
So not tons of buffs for Ken, but I think they're solid enough. It makes him do what he wants to do better, and the dash thing is like an actual game changer for the Street Fighter characters. Joe,
I
so
don't care
Joe,
about
not
Joe.
many changes that
But it's not bad. This sounds like an overall decent patch for real. Let me see Chun-Li, I guess. Just for science.
that's good. And Chun-Li, there's only the one change. If you skipped right here ahead of the Ken section, I'll explain
Mr.
it
Big
again.
again,
Otherwise,
'cause he just
it's
came out.
literally what
Makes
Ken
sense.
was. So she was always stuck to her full dash, unlike a City of the Wolves character that can cancel their dash or run at any time. Now she can do it a little bit. So she can cancel the beginning of her dash. Not the whole dash, only the very beginning. So she can cancel it into a jump or into a normal or whatever, right? But you can now cancel the beginning
Yeah, I
of a
said
dash.
this is the coolest version
So
of
it's not
Chun-Li,
as
and
good
I
as a
probably would have to
homebrew
agree.
Fatal Fury character,
Other than,
but
like, maybe
it's
like
a
a
lot
Marvel
better
Chun-Li, like
than
Marvel 3
the
or something like
alternative,
that.
basically.
I might get
And
hate
just
for saying
this
it. I don't like
existing is
Chun-Li that
literally a
much. I mean,
huge
it
buff
makes
for the
sense 'cause
character.
she's
So
not
if you already like the
the
character, great.
flashiest character.
Because this
Chun-Li is
gives her just a lot
you
more to
know,
work
she's
with.
she's a world
And Mr.
warrior
Big,
character,
having
right?
recently just come
So
out,
she's
doesn't
like-
have any.
She's not gonna be flashy. You just have to be a big fan of Chun-Li, right? I've never played Chun-Li like that. Like maybe in Street Fighter 2, and like I think like Street Fighter EX. But yeah, I've never been like, oh man, I can't wait to see Chun-Li. I like Chun-Li for the fact that she got to be in a game that's let the characters be themselves more, right? I think Street Fighter 6, she's a drive rush drone like everybody else is in that game, except for like of course maybe like Ed and C Viper and Rashid. But for the most part, every character in Street Fighter 6 is a slave to drive rush. So I could play the same folks over and over. No thanks. They're not the same people. Ranking that game is dead. You ain't even got to just play rank. Why you don't want to play Battle Lounge with us? We got a whole Discord of people are playing. Honestly, think about it though. If people would stop having that mentality of like, oh, rank is dead. Like y'all see me playing rank all the time. And I probably played 10 people, but that's pretty good. It's not bad for a game that's universally hated, right? But if people would like shut that goofy ass mindset away, then imagine more people are playing ranked because, you know, people are playing the game instead of, oh yeah, ranked is dead. I'm like, bro, you understand that rank would be better if y'all got on and played. You know, if we get more people to play, the more of us that play, the more people will come through. But too many people are on some like, nah, game's dead. First of all, we got Third Strike still alive. Street Fighter 2 still alive, right? Marvel 3 still alive. But how do they keep it alive? It's because their community breathed life into it. But if people don't want to be a community, then I don't know what to tell y'all. You know? I agree on the fact that Jay-Hoon should have been in launch. Absolutely. Jay-Hoon and Freeman. Like, this game took 20-something years to come out. Why would you put a lame ass like Ronaldo and Salvatore and take two beloved characters from a game, right? We've been waiting for 20-something years and y'all going to put these lames in. That's what I'm like, why, right? I wish we knew for sure so we can really play the blame on. All we can do is guess. All we can do is speculate that it was the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia that made that decision, but none of us really don't know. We really don't know. I really wish that we knew, you know. It's unfortunate. Kim and or Jay-Hoon and Dongwon are a package deal. Yeah. It's funny. It's kind of like Yun and Yang, but Yun has been in games where Yang hasn't been, but those weren't main Street Fighter titles, right? Or hold on. Was Yun in New Generation or Second Impact? I can't remember when Yang came in. Did Yang come with both of them? Or were both of them in the game? I can't remember. Really can't remember. But yeah, the bros should be together. They're like the Yun and Yang of Fatal Fury. Yang was in New Generation as a palette swap. No, dude, hold on. Yeah, that's great. I just seen what you saw what you sent to me. Looks crazy as hell. Okay. But
He
yeah,
changes to no.
I think this game is in a decent spot. Again, the boycotting is working. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to get this game, but if you're on the fence of it, I would just do what I do. Just buy it from a third party Steam a Steam vendor like Loaded. I bought this game for Vic and Dayasha, and it was $17 a piece. $17 for the game, and it comes with the first wave of DLC is a damn good deal. It's a damn good deal. $17 is great. Don't do what you did. What did you do? And saying how much stuff they brought, yeah, because people are just freaking. It's a bunch of people with a bunch of money, and that's all they got is their money. That's like their safety net. So like, you know, they need to spend it and you know, go crazy. I got a digital and a physical copy like a moron. That's not a moron. That's not nothing for you to be like. You gotta stop being so hard on yourself, Jacob. But anyway, like think of the good that you were kind of doing with it. Like I know the bad, but the bad doesn't necessarily outweigh the good for what you just did. So you pretty much bought a digital copy and a physical copy because you're a big fan of Fatal Fury. And you probably thought to yourself, oh, let me have a copy to bring to the local so other can play with it. That alone is like, you know, very commendable because, you know, you wanted to play the game and share your experiences with other people and provide for the local and stuff too. You know, it's fighting game players, unfortunately, we're kind of cooked. We shouldn't have to buy 2 copies of a game, unfortunately, but, you know, that's unfortunately what it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, you made a good, noble decision. So you're not a moron for that. Plus, you got to understand, all of us are new to this whole, these geopolitical things. Like we've never had to do this before. That's why I was so conflicted, because y'all saw me. I would shill this game every damn day. And then when the beta came out, I was like, bro, I'm playing it. I'm still buying it, right? But it wasn't until they did the Ronaldo and Salvatore shit, just where I was like, okay, I was confused. I didn't know how to deal with it, because we have never been in a situation where a government, a country's government has owned the game and is influencing it. We don't really know if they're influencing it, but the writing's on the wall. So like, that's why some people are shaky on it, because if you're more socially aware, then you don't know what to make. You're like, hold on, do I give them my morals to play the game? Or some people don't even have morals, right? Like they're not even aware of the morals because they didn't think they would have to be aware of morals to play the game, right? They was like, what are y'all talking about? Just play it. That's why you got some goofballs are saying, just play the damn game. What are y'all talking about? But it's like, not everybody's ignorant to that shit. You know what I'm saying? So people got to understand to have more empathy for people that are like on the offense. But at the same time, some people got to have empathy for the people that just don't know. There's a lot of people that just don't know the situation. Like I remember when I said I wasn't gonna get it, they was like, "What's wrong? Like, what do you mean?" And then I told them that, "Oh my god, I didn't know that," which makes sense because gamers don't really get involved with politics, right? I wasn't really involved in politics until the whole Gaza, the Palestine thing. You know what I'm saying, with Israel. So I started becoming more socially aware, and then eventually, I don't even know how. Oh, I know how. Some people were talking about, damn, the SNK situation is crazy. I'm like, what's wrong with the SNK situation? And it's like, oh, you know, they had that journalist killed, not SNK, but the people that own SNK had a journalist killed. I'm like, whoa, that's crazy, you know? So, but again, just in case y'all didn't know and y'all didn't hear me before, first of all, there's a really good video about this. What is it when good art is owned by bad people or something? Here you go. This video right here, highly recommend you watch this video. This video is amazing, right? When good art is bankrolled by bad people, right? He's kind of like giving you hope. But the real hope in all this is that Saudi Arabia had reported that their public trust fund, the fund that they are normally spending all this money on to own stuff, they're running low on funds because they're finding out, oh, snap, the FGC and these other business ventures that we've explored, are not that profitable. So you shouldn't be spending that much money. You know what I'm saying? So they shot themselves in the foot. So eventually they're probably not going to own the things that we enjoy anymore. They're probably not going to own Evo that much longer and SNK because they're in the hole. This game is cheap, right? You can buy City of the Wolves for $17. That's terrible for a game that came out in April. It's not even a year old yet. And it's already $17. There are SNK already had reported that they had a downsize, I think. And I think what was it? I think the CEO of SNK had to like stand down, or some leader had to stand down or whatever. Like they're seeing the repercussions of their actions. So, you know, there's light at the end of the tunnel, but there's pushback. So I think, you know, we can look for good times in the future. Ronick, what up, bro? Sorry you was lurking, bro. You don't need to apologize, bro. Fine, bro. Lurk, do whatever. This ain't no mandatory nothing. Okay, so now, what's next? We covered the City of the Wolves stuff. I might reinstall City of the Wolves because another reason. So I only installed City of the Wolves because I had to like think about. I was like, damn, do I feel like learning another game right now? Especially when I call myself fighting FGC retired right now. But I might pick it up. I mean, Dayasha's playing it, and stuff, and the game's looking pretty good too as well. So I might actually like reinstall it, but I don't know if in the mood, a super huge mood to like learn another fighting game again, because learning fighting games take a lot, like real talk. So we'll see. Shout out the Lord Goken. Justin Wong, Jay Hoon is fired. Almost that, and you're helping me with Street Fighter 6. Yeah, you know. You know, that's OG status right now. You know, I like that joke. I like that you can joke about it. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty much on my like, you know, like I used to be on some, hey, I'm just trying to compete, and I still help people, but now I'm more on like, okay, let me sit on the bench, let me sit on the sidelines and help out where I can. You know, I remember I tweeted that too, didn't I? Or was it? Bro, I hope nothing crazy comes. Yeah, I'm living life on the edge right now. Oh shit, Banjo recompiled release trailer. Banjo-Kazooie PC port? Oh, shit. Who knows? I might actually play this officially. I was never a Banjo-Kazooie dude like that, but that's dope. Look at that. High frame rate support, widescreen support, mod support, dual analog camera, note save. Look at that. What's happening here? Banjo is so good, yeah. Speaking of that, Runic, you've been able to look at that tutorial and stuff, or look at anything? Oh, what's Terry doing, man? Let me see. Oh, that's pretty good. Damn, this combo doesn't end, does it? That's crazy. Well, that's so. Hold on. Let's analyze that. Is that a frame trap? So let's open our third eyes real quick. So like, watch it. Right, we'll watch it. The first thing this dude did was made rock block, and he had him do this 5-frame button, right? Which I'm pretty sure 5-frame buttons are the fastest buttons in the game. Even though there are certain special moves that are 4 frames, like Ken's Tatsu is light Tatsu, is 4 frames, right? But I don't think anybody else's normals are 4 frames. So anyway, he's making the rock press the fastest button, which is 5. So now he goes for his clip, his highlight. So he's frame trapping. So yeah, that had to have frame trap. Either a frame trap or a space trap. It probably space trapped, but it's very possible that it's frame trap. But also though, if it was a frame trap, I think he could have just did the button into it. So I don't know. You have to practice this yourself. Actually, you could find out and see, like, maybe you can do just far button. What is this? This is like far heavy punch because it's 7 frame. So I'm assuming he did far heavy punch in the power geyser or whatever, power wave, whatever. So maybe what you can do is just do far heavy into power geyser or power wave and then see if it frame traps. If not, then it's a space trap because he did close normal, far normals, and then power wave. Not today. I've been busy with work. Sorry. When I get a chance, I'll play. Hey man, don't apologize, bro. We all got shit to do. Like real talk. These fighting games, they're a hobby, but they're not a super big priority. So you always got to just take care of your business first. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell people all the time when people be like, "Oh man, Todd, I'm sorry I missed your streams, bro." I'm like, dude, take care of yourself first, bro. Don't apologize for no shit like that. Hell, we're just hanging out. I just do this shit for fun. This is nothing super serious or anything like that. It'd be cool to make, a living off it, money off it, but I'm not even going about it that way. I'm just doing this because when I have time to do it, I'll do it. That's why I don't have a schedule, because sometimes I'll be like, I don't even think I take it that serious to set a schedule. God damn. Alrighty. People are shirtless. All right. Okay. Now what? Now what happens? It's 9:55. I actually need to eat something, but all I gotta do is heat something in the microwave. Maybe we'll watch something. Let's see. Eyes buffed. Look at Dayasha. Dayasha played this game for how long? 7 hours. Look at him. I'm happy for him. Road to Evo. Oh, that's Marvel. Let's see. Let me play a video while y'all chill out. Oh, he's talking about season 2. Like X-Men versus Street Fighter. Okay. Guess we will. I'm gonna let this play for you. Be back.
All right, so we're gonna get the second here, then I'm gonna get to the chat. I feel like we almost got this. Oh, there we go. Literally first try afterwards. There. Every time I hear the boing, I always hear in my head, outrun the circle of time. Like the music they always run in the trailer. Every time I hear the boing, this triggers in my brain. Hello and welcome. This is Rooflemonger, my friend. So Fatal Fury Season 2 is now out. We'd already did some coverage on the channel, the big patch note guide, all that kind of stuff. Check that out if you haven't already. It's really long. It took me a long time to make it. Please check it out. But yeah, so that said now, I just want to talk about Fatal Fury Season 2 as a whole. Both the new character Jae-hoon and also some of the balance changes that happen with the game and just where I think the community is kind of lying up on it. And before we progress any further, I am obligated to say, if you want to learn more about Fatal Fury Season 2, please check out the link in the video description. So that said, Season 2, pretty good. I think they're kind of hitting on a lot of the cylinders they need to hit. Maybe some balance changes could have been a little better, honestly, or more thought out. But overall, I think it's a hell of a patch, and not the least of which is just Season 2 as a whole. So obviously, Season 1, the DLC characters, we had 5 DLC characters, it was completely free. which was very nice. And people were wondering, well, how much is Season 2 going to cost, right? And turns out Season 2 is dirt cheap. And this price isn't Canadian, by the way, because I'm from Canada. Like, to be real about it, for a lot less money, you get a lot more characters than other comparable fighting games. So it's a pretty solid deal all in all, I'd say. A bit surprising, cheaper than I thought they'd go. So that's cool, and they bundled Seasons 1 and 2 together in the new Legendary Edition. Which is handy enough for just like people who are newer to the game, because especially once certain DLC characters start showing up, I bet a lot more people are going to be a lot more interested. So that said, let's talk just some of the new things about Season 2. I guess let's talk about Jae-hoon first. I think Jae-hoon's kind of cool. I'm really bad with him. I went online for the first time in a good while, and to be real, I got smoked. I got to get back and find shape for Fatal Fury. But that said, I did have a lot of fun. Jae-hoon, he's definitely straightforward. I guess you could criticize him for being honest, and in fact, the plot does exactly that. Even he's like, yo, I'm Mr. Fundamentals. I'm not very creative. I'm very straightforward. Just a little jealous of Dong Hwan's ability to do whatever, whenever. And not to spoil everything, I do have to highlight this from his arcade mode. It's very clear we got our first new generation of Fatal Fury couple building up here. Because Preacha is really into Kim Jae-hoon. Like, yes, Preacha's nerdy, Preacha's awkward, but this face combined with the fact he's like, oh, he's got a perfect condition. He has the ideal body. I'm just sort of reading in between the lines here. So yeah, Jae-hoon. Jae-hoon's simple, he's straightforward, he's honest, but then again, like, there is stand heavy kick, right? Like, this move that is +5 on hit that leads to combos on hit. The fact that this move is also +2 on block, so you can't really challenge him after the fact. And yes, the first hit will whiff if you're crouching, but the second hit won't, so you're still +2 if they block, right? So like, maybe not a crazy mix monkey, maybe not like monster high, low, mid, like all that game plan, but like when you're given a sledgehammer, I don't know, and that's the kind of honesty all in of itself, right? Like, I'm a known grappler player, I'm not here for complex characters. Give me something nice and simple that makes sense to me, and this is definitely it. I love this move. More so after I realized that you can get stand jab after. So stand jab's like not special cancelable, but it is super cancelable, right? So if you can get stand heavy mid-screen, like, you can add a little sauce and a little pepper to it, right? Especially in the corner. Like, that's not bad at all things considered, right? Like, I know there's some scaling, but for a move that otherwise doesn't give you that much mid-screen, just the potential to, like, just shimmy somebody or just toss out your plus on block button and see if it hits, because it's also dirt easy to hit confirm because it's 2 hits, right? Like, the reward structure is really there. Like, I don't think he's going to be top tier. Like, considering, you know, like, Hokutomaru is still really good, Hotaru is definitely still a viable threat even after her nerfs. Like, I don't think he's hanging with the greats of the game, but if you want someone really simple and straightforward, like, that's just easy, this is the guy for sure. So now that's Jae-hoon talked about. There's also the rest of Season 2 and obviously the gigantic balance patch. And as, I don't know, the unofficial patch guy of the FGC, I give the patch thumbs up. Like, it's a patch of consequence. Like, the game has very much been shaken up in a big way. Lots of characters got lots of love in substantial ways, and the top tiers, top tiers got either heavily nerfed to barely touched, but overall, a lot more of the cast is going to be viable for competitive play, and that's always what we're aiming for in a fighting game. Like, Mai is a fantastic example of that, right? I know some people are worried with the notes with Mai because some of her combo routes don't exist the same way anymore, but she also gained a lot new combo routes and a lot of just strong quality of life stuff. Like, hey, light projectile recovers quicker so she can spam more projectiles, and heavy projectile, the projectile's just faster so she can spam more projectiles. Trying to inflict some of that Street Fighter 6 trauma on the Fatal Fury crew, I guess. Or stuff like close light kick, right? 8 frames, so it naturally goes into crouch heavy punch now, which means, like, say, a cross-up, right? Her cross-up game just got a lot stronger because she can get more damage off cross-ups. It's a lot more reasonable to go into close light than, say, close heavy, which is hyper defense bait, right? So there's that. And then there's the fact that they like severely, hugely buffed Air Ninja Bee super, so she'll land a lot quicker, so she can do stuff after landing.
Why does this burnout combo look way cooler than anything?
So I don't know. I think that looks cool, right? And because of some of her changes, not the least of which is, you know, the super change, that's possible now. Or there's other silly routes you can do as well. So there we go. Alternate routing, right? You can do a lot of different routes. There's a lot of new things that are possible with Mai. And that's just a character out of the myriad of characters that got lots of changes. Like Vox. Vox, big poke, finally works as a poke. It's not negative on hit anymore. Because, like, what was even that? His dive kick now can be plus on hit because it doesn't knock down. As long as you spaced out correctly, you can do stuff like get combos from it now that were never possible before. So like dive kick and poke now work like a dive kick and poke should, right? That's kind of huge. Someone like T-Zoc, oh my god, like T-Zoc, might as well consider him not buffed. Consider him a free DLC character. Because this character didn't exist in Season 1. He was a joke. And now, like, I'm not going to say he's competitively top tier or nothing, right? Like, we gotta be real about this. But he's definitely usable now. He's got a mountain of buffs so much that, like, just make his life easier. Like, buff on, like grab range, heavy clotheslines plus now, light clotheslines that's more reasonable for combo structure because it's so much faster. It won't just randomly whiff and cost you the drop and cost you the game. He can now dash cancel jumps like a normal character can. And they gave him fun stuff like new cross-ups to help with that. Like, he's in the, if you haven't seen the patch notes video already, check the patch notes. I'm very sure the T-Zoc section is the longest section by a lot. But like, this is proof positive that they're making major changes. So I've also seen some complaints like, oh, this character's going to be top tier now, right? Well, there's always a top tier, right? So Hokuto Maru maybe is the best character in the game now because like some of his nerfs were not that nerfs and some of the buffs that he got. Like, did this need to be able to hit cross-up? Probably not, but hey, there's always going to be a best character, right? And there's people like Kyne. Yes, did Kyne get hit with the hammer in a big way? Yes, sir. Because, like, he cannot do a lot of his basic. Kyne get hit with the hammer. Going to be a best character, right? And there's people like Kyne. Yes, did Kyne get hit with the hammer in a big way? Yes, sir. Because, like, he cannot do a lot of his basic links anymore that he could do before. Just because of a lot of various changes to his frame data, the pushback, and all that kind of stuff. Like, he's not just the same character. That said, though, it's not like people are giving up on him. There's people in the lab, they're figuring out new things, because he did get buffs, too. Like, the fact that orbs do more damage, the fact that you can snap them quicker when they're out, right? There's stuff, and people have been putting their time in the lab mines to figure it out. So, is he definitely curtailed a little bit? I would definitely say so, yes. But don't exactly write him off either, right? But then again, this is a balance patch of consequence, right? So there's going to be shifts. A lot of people are going up. Some people are going down. That's the way it should be. This isn't like some other games where the patch happens and the game's basically the same game it was before. People want a balance patch of consequence. This is a balance patch of consequence. So that all said, Season 2, pretty cool in my books, honestly. Jaehoon's a good straightforward character for beginners if you are just getting into the Fatal Fury train now. And obviously with Blue Mary, Geese Howard, Wolfgang Krauser, our mystery DLC characters to come. There's a lot. Well, there's a lot to come. There's 6 characters coming this year, and that's only going to be in the first half of the year. And again, I don't know for sure, but I don't think they're going to stop putting out characters in June after they already put out 6, right? We'll see on that front, I guess. So interesting times ahead. At minimum, I'm personally very excited for Geese Howard and Wolfgang Krauser because they're just some of the best characters in fighting game history, Geese especially. And Geese is next month. Like, it's not long, right? It's not a 6-month wait like some other games. And then we get a character a month after that. Then we get a character a month after that. Then we get a character a month after that. Then we get a character a month after that. Like, it's actually just really hype and exciting. So I don't know. Basically, when it comes to Season 2 of the game and just going forward, I think there's some stuff here. a lot of the old heads in the FGC, Fatal Fury is definitely their current favorite fighting game because it's like the most fighting game of the current fighting game. Like, it's the most old school fighting game. It's mechanically dense. There's a lot of defensive options. As of this patch with
Breathing
season
temperatures.
2,
Well,
a lot less, not to say there isn't any, but a
long
lot
story
less of
short,
like the easy
we
bake
got
oaky
cars on the
pressure
road
on a
'cause,
knockdown. No, I
they
think
don't
we're
know how to
building up
drive
here.
in
I think
there.
we're building up with season 2. But that said,
Other
that's just
than
some of
that,
my thoughts on the matter. If you got season 2 thoughts yourself
well,
about like
the worst is
either
what's coming
Jehu, the
tonight.
characters coming
So we'll
up, or the
figure it out
bounce patch, or
tomorrow.
whatever it may be,
Well, we're definitely
please
letting
post
our,
in the comments below.
you know,
But otherwise,
bosses
that is it for
drip
me, and that is
and
it
all
for
that
the
stuff,
video.
too,
So,
'cause,
thank you very much for watching. Hope this video has found you well.
Street Fighter gets a
And go
character
out
every 9
and play
months.
some
They
Fatal
have to be
Fury.
born like a child.
Yeah, that'll do her. That'll do her.
Oh man. Yeah, Alex comes out in March, huh? Good old March. And I know people are saying, oh, they gotta wait till Capcom Cup over with, but no, they could have just banned Alex. So I don't know. I think it's pretty lame, honestly, but I don't give a damn. But yeah, that is crazy though. All you gotta do is just not make him legal. But I guess they want to do Alex. Nah, because they can wait for Ingrid to do that. Ban Alex replaced with Zeku. Do you really want to see Zeku in Street Fighter 6? Honest question. Let me say. Let me stop. All right. Well, what do we do? Do we just default to Street Fighter 5 now? I don't have City of the Wolves installed to like learn anything. I could install it if I wanted to. I don't even know if I have enough space on here. I have to delete games because I don't even have, only got a terabyte, I think. I think like 2 terabytes on this of SSD. So I get on street. Old Faithful. Somebody's got to keep 5 alive, right? It'll be interesting to have an old version since we got Kim in there already. I wonder what they would do to him though. That's my issue. Like, that's why I'm never hopeful for a Nasher to kill, because I'm like, how are they gonna play? I know they add like some cool things in there, but bro, what a game. I hate when they like freaking, it'd be dope characters and then you just see them ruined. You could turn green and have Drive Rush 2 to turn purple, right? There you go. Honestly though, let's think about it. It's weird because like in ways you think like Street Fighter 6 is like upgraded versions of their characters, right? But when you see how the game plays, it's like it's subjective. Like it's kind of like iffy. Like I think there's a few characters I feel like upgraded, but I don't. It's so weird. I want to like Ed is upgraded. I think, you know, because he went pretty much from modern to classic, I guess. So I guess he got more stuff. You know what I'm saying? But then I can see why some Ed players would not like 6 Ed, right? Rashid, I think he's mostly upgraded. Even without drivers, he's pretty interesting. They kind of gave him like V-Trigger 2 stuff in his base gameplay, right? But they made V-Trigger 1 the trigger. They made V-Trigger 1 a trigger again, and then they made V-Trigger 2 like his like normal moveset in a way. Let's see. I guess we can get on the streets. I guess I ain't got no. Hold on. How much does it install? 27 gigs. Yeah, I don't have enough of that on my C drive, my solid state, so I would have to delete something. Well, I don't think I want to install it. So Street Fighter 5 it is. Still would be missing Drive Rush, right? Because I got to make him different. Honestly, this might be the one that they actually make him homogenized, right? This would be the game to do it. Alex don't have charge inputs. You feel me? Like they would probably just find a way, like something that you enjoyed. Like for instance, I don't know. Let's say, nah, you know what? I'll give them that. I'll give them that because they did downs for like I want to say reused engine charge, but I just feel like the stuff that you liked, like you really liked for the character, would just get removed, right? Because that's what they've been doing with 6 is they just remove like the legacy stuff for the Zoomer stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Not sure at all, buddy. Street. Somebody's playing Street Fighter 5 and they got 15 viewers. Well, shoot. Right, well, shoot. Gil would be a negative edge character like Santa. Oh, man, that does not sound fun. For me, at least. But I can see the negative edgers liking it. That just sounds so funny, but I knew that was going to sound fun. Specifically. Have a wreck instead of fire. Yeah, you know, we thought, you know, Gil should be godlike, so we're going to give him all the moves that are annoying Street Fighter 6. We're going to give him Jinrai. We're going to give him Aki's slow fireball. We're going to give him a butt slam. My workers wanted me to come in tomorrow morning. I usually go in at 2. I mean, well, you stay all the way over there, right? So you would have to literally tell them, like you're in Tennessee-ish, right? So the roads are going to be a little bit more dangerous. So it's really just up to, you know, if the roads are safe or not. If the roads are safe, then yeah, I guess you could go into work, right? But if they're unsafe, then don't risk it. You can literally just be like, I can't go. It's like, it's too risky. What are you going to do? Fire you? Let you go? I'm sure you can find a better job anyway. And you don't want to have a job that values, you know, profit over your life. Like, I've seen like 2 cars on the road. Your work is only like 10 minutes from your house. Oh, okay. I mean, shit. Still, if the roads are icy, it don't matter how far it is. Yo, but Lily B, what's popping, yo? What is that? Garnet? Is that Garnet? Where is Garnet? How goes it? You missed the Final Fantasy 4. Did you ever play Final Fantasy 4? 3D? I think you play RPGs too, right? We was playing that earlier. I am hopping on the streets of Fighter 5. I need to reinstall King of Fighters 15 too. That's a fun game. I just need more space. Yeah, we played up until. Did you ever play? Oh, did you ever play 4 though? Did you ever play Resident? I said Resident Evil. Final Fantasy 4 3D. It's a good game. I played some of my on the DS, but my DS got stolen, so I never finished it. You started with 7. Okay. Well, you know, a lot of us did, but I don't know when you started 7. So, like, a lot of us start with 7, and then we go back and play the other one. So, the reason why I played 3 and 4, because 3 and 4 had DS 3D remakes. So, say, like, you didn't want to play on those, like, you know, super old graphics or whatever, then you got to play the DS version, which the DS version, you know, has the remakes. And they're more accessible, right? It also has voice acting too. It has voice acting. Like they did a whole remake with 3 and 4. So I beat 3, never got to beat 4. I didn't know that they put them on Steam because those are DS games. I thought they were locked to Nintendo controllers. I'm sorry, platforms. But I just found out on Steam that they're on Steam. And Final Fantasy, they have a Final Fantasy Steam sale where games are 50% off. Like the Final Fantasy 3 and 4 3Ds, I think they're like $6 or something. So I was going to play Final Fantasy 9 today, but when I saw 4 3D remake was on there, I was like, I'm playing that. Street. Also, hope everybody's been safe during this winter storm. This winter storm's not cool. I hope nobody loses power because they thought that they were saying that it was gonna be like bad, like Texas. I remember when Texas was like out of power and a bunch of people died. Unfortunately, supposedly it's not gonna be that bad, but it was scary. I need to finish the Final Fantasy games. Yep, going to them single player thing instead of because I mean I'm gonna just keep it real. I don't think most of these modern fighting games are worth freaking spending all that much time that we used to back in the day. So yeah, go ahead and play your single player games if you ain't digging the modern games. Hope it's not horrible, but I'm still gonna have to go into work Monday, whether it's bad or not. That's garbage. That's what I'm thankful for working from home, bro. Ain't no commuting. I ain't trying to be in no adult daycare. But yeah, that's garbage. I'm not sure what region you are, but I hope that the weather ain't that crazy. But yeah, Monday's supposed to be the worst of it down south. I'm in the south and it's supposedly iffy. Buckle down and finish Warrior Land. We'll finish Warrior Land. Got a Super Game Boy specifically for that. Awesome. What was this? Was this a Nappy Nightmares? Is this what's his name? Tarzan? I'm not Tarzan. Darkin. Saying Grunch, is it? Yes, Darkin. I think I'm gonna host a tournament for this game pretty soon. I just gotta find a good time. Maybe sometime in February. Because in order for the game to grow, we just gotta keep doing events and keep spreading positive things about it because there's so much negative about it. Don't jump again. Oh, I forgot he used that at the anti-air. I forgot about that. Yep. Well, feel free. Join for fun. Have fun with it. It's not really a tournament for you to like really be sweaty about it unless you're gonna like put that work to be sweaty. But yeah, if you're trying to have fun with it, then yeah, feel free to jump. Oh. Nobody's gonna jump. Unfortunately, now this is what people talk about when the game's unplayable because of like his connection here. I don't know what his connection is like or like where they at. But yeah, like it gets choppy. But I suspect this person's playing on Wi-Fi, or they're just very far from me. Like I'll get Brazilian players sometimes, but there's a simple thing called a blacklist. So you run into these people, just blacklist them. But for the most part, I play people in Mississippi, New York, California, Canada, right? And the connection's fine. The Retro Fest is on the 7th. Depends on if I got anything going on. I probably can go for like one day, like maybe a Saturday or something. This person actually got better though, for real. This used to be like super free, but actually like making me think a little bit. Oh shit, that was too high. Gotta remember that. Oh no. I don't know if I messed that up or if that was the lag. I'm not sure. Come here, grab me. Yep. Don't do it again. Wow, that was amazing. Oh, because I messed up my damn anti-air super. Or did it lag out? Actually, hold on. I suspect they were mashing. I want to see. They're definitely teleporting, unfortunately. You never been to a convention, huh? Did he jump at you? Right, or did he jump at you? But when he does jump at you, don't jump right? I think. Oh, he jumped. He forgot the dash part too. He should have said dash. He gonna dash at you or is he gonna jump at you? They definitely dash. Wait. Oh, that's unfortunate. Whoa, what happened? Stick shift. It was stick. It was stick. It wasn't me. Or it wasn't him. But there you go, Roger. Is he gonna jump at you? Or he gonna jump at you? When he does jump at you. Smash a charge character in this game? Nope. It made him motion and made Guile the charge, which makes sense because they shouldn't both be charged. Kind of like the Balrog and Dudley thing. Hope him and Rome are playing. People still playing, that's good. And then Crisis, looks like they got a good run. Look at these different flags and stuff. People still playing. And 707. Down to hop on for a little. All right, feel free. All I gotta do is you can just find the lobby this way, just in case you don't know. All I gotta do is search for a lobby and just set all of these on. Set all, rounds all. Character select preference, no preference. Hardware said no preference in all connections. No password. But all you're doing is put all. No preference, not set, all. I'm gonna make it an open lobby. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is playing with it. That's what I'm talking about, Sam. That's what I'm talking about, Sam. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Support the games you like. Stop playing the games you don't like. All wrong. There's no escape. Oh, I'd do that. That was counting it, I guess. Oh, what am I doing? I suck. Uh-oh. I don't think I ever seen that. His jump medium punch. I think that's what that was. Oh, nice. Yo, what up, Intel? I see you. What's poppin'? Nice combos. Thank you. Thank you. We had a little practice with this game a little bit, you know. Since 20, I can't believe it's about to be 10 years since this game released. Next month. Wow, look at us. We got people in here. Who's busy that? Actually, hold on. Y'all two play. You and this Ryu player. Y'all play first. They're gonna play. Okay, they're good. All right, let's see what happens here. Yep. Yep. Okay, Busy Dad, Ryu versus Alex. I am Rashida Turbulent Wind. Is what Rotten Sam said. Okay. Okay, Sam. Sam's creepy. What is wrong with him? I'm Rashid of the Turbulent Wind. Remember that. Bro, what's a good chaotic game for the PS2? I want to play like a Bullet Hell or something like that, or Dreamcast. I mean, so it's funny you mentioned Dreamcast, because the Bullet Hell game is Cannon Spike. You know Cannon Spike, you played that, ain't you? Let's see, PlayStation 2 game, like Bullet Hell, crazy game, chaotic gameplay. What about Zone of? Well, I'm sure you played Zone of Enders. Does Zone of Enders count? Does that count? I've never played that game. I always want to play Zone of Enders. Is that on Steam? I need to try that. What else is on PS2? That's not chaotic? Okay, I didn't know if that was chaotic or not. Alright, hold on. What's some other chaotic kind of gameplay? Low-key, Beautiful Joe can get chaotic a little bit. Let's see. I mean, a crazy hard mode of Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition. Let's see. What's another PS2 game? Damn, you're making me think now. Let me think. Hold on. Well, you said anything. What about Panzer Dragon? Is Panzer Dragon crazy? What's another game? Let's see. I mean, any Grand Theft Auto, right? Go and raise your damn wanted level up. Iggy Grill chaotic dead. Let's see. No, I think it's some stuff. What? Any crazy Mega Man game? Mega Man. I'm looking right now. Yo, Game Time, what up, Squadron? How goes it? Power Gun? Oh, the old Contra game. Yeah, that just made me think. The old Contra. I don't know how well that one was received. The old Contra on PS2 game, like that was supposed to be the reboot or something. Contra. What's another one? I'm
really thinking about this stuff too. The car's on the right track. Thinking like return them. Okay. Something like that. You should look at, if you haven't looked into the Contra, you should definitely look in the PS2 version of Contra. That's a crazy ass game. Like for real, for real. Like then the first thing you fight is this like baby. Like real talk. Contra. If you ain't ever seen Contra, you need to look into that. But yeah, Carger. Let's see. Probably a Metal Slug, of course, then if you really on that type of thing. Metal Slug. Oh, you know what? Hold on. You need to look at the Capcom beat 'em ups collection. It's got like all their beat 'em ups for the most part, right? But I think there's some like kind of shooter like games. Look at that Capcom Cup or Capcom beat 'em up collection. You might kind of like that a little bit. You can solo Marvel Cosmic Invasion by yourself. There's a Gunslinger. What's one? Yo, what up, Chooser? I see you. What up? Oni was only on Xbox, right? Oni? That was a gun. Was that on PS2 too? I can't remember. No, I think it was on PS2. Oni. I just want chaos, but I want violence that I can just jump in. Play a Devil May Cry Bloody Palace. May you join it? We're full actually, unfortunately. Right? Yeah, we got a full lobby right now. Oni was in chaos? Okay, I don't know. I never played Oni. A group for turtles in time. You always come back at that time. Hey man, you know, don't worry, it'll be time for you eventually. I did not mean to say this goofy ass replay. You know, if you want chaos, you should be playing Street Fighter 6, bro. What do you mean? It all goes back to Street Fighter 6 Trey. Let's see. He said, ew. My time in the sun will come to show my rusty ass Chun-Li. Speaking of Chun-Li, have you not tried City of the Wolves? Chooses? You might like Chun-Li in that game. She looks pretty dope. AKA play that green. Godfighter 6, right. The amazing game. Slot Fighter 6, the best Chun ever made. I believe it. What about Marvel 3 Chun? Did you like her like that, or was she too chaotic? I would, but I'm broke, so I got Chun-Li at home. AK Street Fighter 6. What's $17, by the way? Just saying, if you need City of the Wolves, it's $17. And it comes with Chun-Li. But that's Steam, though. I didn't have to execute from Marvel. Let's see. Don't Auntie Chun. She cooks Marvel 3. I can see her being whatchamacallit. Learn how to do leg loops in Street Fighter 4. Ah, that's it. I copped it for 20 during the New Year's. Yeah, it's 17 on Loaded. On Loaded, it's $17. That's like the best deal for City of the Wolves. 17. I don't know how long they're gonna have keys for that much, but $17. That's a huge good deal. Comes with all of the season 1 DLC, right? So it comes with Chun-Li, Ken, Andy, Joe, Mr. Big, and the whole game for 17. That's a crazy steal. I'm glad I did, because it looks like it's going to be a better fighting game long term. Well, you know, every game being better is all subjective, but maybe better to you, sure. You know, even though I hate 6, I don't say like 5 is a better game or 6 is a better game like that. I will say that 6 is a better fighting game package. I don't talk about terms of a fighting game. I'm talking about like of a video game.
6 is like the golden standard for what you want in a fighting game these days. It's just unfortunate the gameplay is pretty whack. Street Fighter 4 has just a bunch of like timing links, which is easy and hard to do. Yeah, because it's a Street Fighter 4 is like one of them old school games. Like it's like Street Fighter 2 modernized, but it keeps the jank from Street Fighter 2. It keeps them specific things, right? So it makes sense. Street Fighter 2 or Street Fighter 4 is a product of its time, where they really wasn't focused on making a balanced fighting game. You know, it was like, oh, we're bringing back Street Fighter. Let's just make a fighting game. So that's one of the good things about Street Fighter 4 is that, you know, it came back as like a renaissance. Funny we complained about how easy it was in comparison. Right. Yeah, I mean, you know, you got to this day, there's Third Strike players that will never play Street Fighter 4. Just straight up, you know. But that's the thing about Street Fighter. Street Fighter is a series, so like, you got Third Strike players that are only going to play Third Strike. You got Street Fighter 2 players that are only going to play Street Fighter 2. You know? 4 players that probably only play 4. And 5 players that only play probably 5. They might try other games, but yeah. Oh. I'll at least play all. Yeah, I got whatchamacallit. I'll try every Street Fighter. And then if it's fun, I'll play it. But if that shit's whack, it's whack. But I've been playing 4 recently for y'all to see. Y'all seen me playing Gouken. I play Cross Tekken. Cross Tekken is the game I like. I play Street Fighter 5, Cross Tekken, Street Fighter 4 every now and then. I never put in that work with Third Strike though. But yeah, probably could. Yeah, I mean, for me, I can see why Strongest Woman love the game, but at the same time, man, some shit just don't make sense. The Oki system in the game doesn't make sense to me, so my cycling is so fucking white. You talking about Street Fighter 4? Give me the Oki system. You mean because everything's a hard knockdown? That's how it was back in the day. Not really supposed to make sense because of the fact that it wasn't a game for meta play. It was just a game that's, you know, just a fighting game. So, like, I'm pretty sure like Street Fighter 2 and older games ain't gonna quote unquote make sense because it wasn't focused on that back then. That wasn't the main focus. That's kind of like the whack thing about these modern games is like, if you used to like fighting games being quote unquote fair and always for some balancing purposes, then you're not gonna have a good time with the old games. You're like, bro, this shit's broke, it's whack. But people gotta understand, like with fighting games or video games in general, not everything is for meta play. Like people gotta understand that, like, yo, just play the game just because it's fun. You know, don't be worried about like, oh yeah, I'm trying to make sense of it, or I always play super sweaty or some shit like that. You just gotta damn play the game. Otherwise, you're stuck with Street Fighter 6 type gameplay. Pretty much 6 for the most part. Like there are some things that they, you know, make the game for like, I don't know, just for video game purposes. But for the most part, yeah, it does feel like the game was, that's major focus was esports. That's what it truly does feel like. That's one of the reasons why I hate it so much. They were trying to aim for that too here, but they still like kept some uniqueness and you know, like some cool things, like some cool video game things, like the fact that you got costume codes in there. That's dope. Some characters have unique dialogue. Let's see, the stage transitions things is cool. You know, the gallery mode in this game, right? It's a bunch of stuff like that, you know, but newer games, they don't have that stuff, unfortunately. Oh no. I mean, I just say whack because I just don't understand about, like, I feel sure Street Fighter 4 is just a game I want to do cool shit and call myself a god, even though I know I ain't shit fighting game. But you can be shit, but it depends on if you want to priority, if that's your priority to be, you know what I'm saying, a god in that game. But you can definitely be it. But yeah, there's a lot of cool shit in Street Fighter 4. There's a lot of like technical shit. Like Street Fighter 4 has a lot of like character specific combos and shit, right? So there's nuance there. We're like, oh, this might work on Ryu, but it might not work on Hakan. Or oh, Hugo's so huge, so it might work on Hugo, but only Hugo or Honda or whatever. All that shit. Shane, what up, bro? What's up? What's popping with you? How goes it? The Dawson God that is Shane, the Bond Walker. The micros in Street Fighter 6 are too much. At least Street Fighter 5 had the right idea. Oh, microtransactions. Terms of, yeah, the fight money thing and all that. Yeah, because this is mega corporation Capcom now. Like I say this all the time. Street Fighter 6 definitely feels like the industry plant version of Street Fighter. Like, you know, it's like the corporate heads definitely like, oh, we're gonna make this game sell for real. We're gonna make a lot of money. So Street Fighter 6 feels like that corporate fighting game. Definitely the corporate fighting game for sure. Felt like it was made by a bunch of people in black suits, CEOs and shit. Oh, that don't reach. There's no way he's gonna jump. Ah, he jumped after I did it. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm gonna start cursing people out. I believe it. Hey, this looks good on game. Unfortunate. Oh. Nice. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know about being good at like video game or anything for that matter. Takes time and windows. I'm about to be 23 and the stress of even becoming good gets to me and I start hating the feeling people judging my progress and asking why am I not learning this properly or why I'm not listening. And my mental just disappeared after a while. Stopped to me in 5. Got to come to terms with it. Took a break from fighting games because I did want to make it major, but I should have taken more time just to have fun first. Definitely that. But then also too, like you gotta understand, like that fun shit. Like if you on some damn competitive shit, then you have to treat it competitively. You have to like treat it like a job, right? Like if you're trying to win a major, you gotta treat this shit like the pros do. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we all had that like kind of fairy tale type of thing. Like I want to be one of the best players ever, right? But then unfortunately, you're hit with reality. Like, oh shit, like I gotta like really put in work to play this game to that level. You know what I'm saying? So that's all part of the journey. All of us felt that way at the same. Because I thought I wanted to be one of the best Nash players ever. Then I found out like, hold on, I work 40 hours a week. These motherfuckers do this shit. Damn, every day for 40 hours. Like, what the hell? Not really, but you know what I'm saying. Like, these folks down do this shit 24/7. So, in order to them keep up with them, you have to have that same kind of mentality. Some people skate by every now and then, but it ain't gonna give you consistent results. You ain't got like. Nice DP. Oh shit, I'm dead. Nice, GG. I love how some folks want to see other characters in Street Fighter 6 like Makoto or Fei Long. Meanwhile, mine's just scared to see how butchered they would be with the drive system. Yeah, that's how it always is. So there's some people that be like, oh, you know, I'm back in there when Makoto come there and Fei Long, but like, if you didn't like the game how it is, the character is not going to change much. That's why I love these Alex players. I'm like laughing, I'm giggling in the shadows when I see these Alex players like, oh, I'm in there. And I'm just like, okay. First of all, Alex ain't even got no charge, right? So if you like that Alex had charge motions, right? You ain't got that no more. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the characters are, you know, they're going to be slaves to the drop system for the most part. Let's see. I had gold last night in Street Fighter 6, which never did in Street Fighter 5, and it felt good, but it didn't feel like I really earned it because all I did was react to DI. I mean, that's not a whatchamacallit. It's not a reason to not feel like you earned it. Because you gotta understand, you know more a lot now than you did in Street Fighter 5. If you, like, real talk, this is what y'all new players do a lot. Because we used to do it. A lot of y'all new players just throw yourselves at the opponent. Just like y'all immediately try to do the cool shit that like Bon Chan or your favorite players doing. And then you wonder why you stuck in that rank, right? You never really learned the fundamentals. Sound like you finally learned the fundamentals of 6 and then you did better. Wow, what a concept. So imagine if you treated that same kind of energy with Street Fighter 5, you probably would have hit Diamond or something like that. But you can't be like, oh yeah, I'm about to just watch Bon Chan, watch my favorite Nash players, and then just replicate what they do, because the stuff that they're doing don't necessarily apply to your rank. You can apply, like, you can do the combos maybe, but you can't expect to have the same fundamentals. I'm sorry, the same kind of like play style as them when the stuff that they're doing is nuanced. Like, it's a reason why they're like, I don't know, pressing buttons when you think, oh, why would they press a button there? Because they're playing a totally different game, right? The person that you're playing in rank, in gold, silver, rookie, them motherfuckers don't know anything for the most part. They are just jumping all day, pressing buttons all day, throwing, all that. So like, if you really just let them like jump all the time and consistently anti-air, or every time they do something unsafe, you know what I'm saying, you punish them, you will have a good ass time. That's why it's super easy to rank. But if you on some shit where I'm dashing in all the time, I'm gonna rush them down all the time, I'm gonna just mindlessly pressing buttons, then of course you ain't gonna rank up. That's just what it is. Yeah, I'm also double majoring in college and care more about my career. I just don't see the fun in becoming the best rather than just becoming it. Exactly, right? That's pretty much what it, like, you should have that kind of mentality, right? Like, first of all, unfortunately, fighting games, we're still, even with the $1 million prize pool, we're still not at a time where people can like quit their jobs, you know what I'm saying, and just pursue fighting games. There's a few people that can do it. There's a few people that can do that because of the fact that, you know, they're probably content creators and stuff like that, and they're just really good at the game. But for the most part, we ain't got that kind of privilege like that. Back to the people that can get to that barrier, right? It don't feel good to win fights where the opponent's just spamming the big move, spamming the big move button. They were doing that in 5, though. Is what you're not understanding. They're doing that in 5. Yeah, they were doing that in 5. Real talk. You said you spamming the big button. Like, yeah, it's easier for you now, but they were doing something similar. They were probably like spamming sweep. In goals, niggas sweep all day, every day. All you gotta do is just punish them accordingly. Block and boom. Lord of level play, they love throwing out heavies and buttons and all that, because the fact that like they think like, oh, if I throw out heavy buttons, I'll get big damage, but they don't see the nuance in lights and mediums and shit like that. Robbie says, to be honest, I shouldn't have a slew of characters at master rank in such amount of time. The rank system ain't it, bro. It's the rank system, and it's how the game's played for the most part. Like, remember in this game, folks had to make Smurfs because like they didn't want their main account to get fucked up or whatever, because it took too long to learn characters. Like, some of the godlike players didn't make Smurfs. They would just play on their main account and take the losses and you know, go with it. Or they put enough time in training mode. They put enough time in training mode, and then they play it on their main account. I've never made a Smurf. I only got 2 accounts, my PlayStation and my PC account, right? But yeah, in Street Fighter 6, nigga, you can learn a character in 2 days, if that. So that's how you can get so many characters to master. Is one, like the game is super easy mode. Like people said 5 was baby food. Shit, like I don't know what 6 is. Then what is 6 milk? 6 breast milk? I don't know what to say. Right, like this game was definitely easy to start out with, and then eventually got better. But 6 is damn near the easiest fighting game I've ever played, and that's not a good thing, I don't think. You kind of want to go back to 5? What's stopping you? Why is it kind of? You should go back to 5 if you have more fun with it. You should honestly test yourself and be like, okay, of course you're gonna fight Wi-Fi folks, but you should see like, oh damn, now that I actually like know how to play fighting games now, let's see how good I do. Right. They also said ranked hasn't meant anything to me in Street Fighter since 4. I smoke high ranked players all day, and I'm never ranked high. Ranks can be very proud. Yeah, they can be, because like one, especially in this game, one, you can go negative and still make it to like master rank or grandmaster as far as win rate. That's why people, if you know, you know. If you really know, right? If you really know about this, you know that the community would not look at rank, they would look at win rates. When they look at win rates, they're like, oh, okay, that's the bigger, that tells the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? People used to look at win rates at the end of the game. But yeah, like there's a lot of fraudulent folks. Like there's people that are just blacklist. There's people that blacklist folks because they know they're gonna get smoked. So yeah, of course you're gonna have a good rank if you blacklist your killers, right? There was a certain person that blacklisted another person. They made a Smurf account just to run into him again. And they was like, oh, they just get smoked. They was like, they was getting smoked by me type shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. But everybody knows context at the end of the day. It's gotta have context. There's context to a lot of stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm master rank, but let me look at that win rate. Yeah, they're master rank, but then let me see you play in a tournament. You know what I mean? I got the master in an hour and some change. Yeah, bro. I mean, you know, you got a lot of fighting game knowledge, so that's one thing. But yeah, it's not hard to rank up in 6. Anybody that has ranked like in anxiety, bro, like all people gotta understand is like if you break down the game for what it is, you won't have that kind of anxiety. But the people that have ranked anxiety, these are the people that they made the game for, right? Like they're still intimidated by the game a lot. So like, you know, those are the kind of people that be like, oh man, I don't think I'll be good enough to get master. I'm like, bro, you can get it. You just gotta stop overcomplicating the shit. You said your win rank got you kicked from a tournament. When someone starts talking that rank shit, I know they're fraudulent. Right? Yeah. Now I will do this. Now I will say this: Street Fighter 6's MR system is a better indicator of skill for the most part because of the MR shit. Like that MR shit, like you actually got to be kind of fire to get that shit. Like not everybody's getting Warlord, but yeah, if you're like, you know, flexing at your 1500 MR, you know what I'm saying, or 1600 even, like we know that you ain't fire, right? Like if you like 1900 MR, 2000 MR, like okay. I'm like, yeah, you got to like actually consistently like, you know, that shows like you got a good win rate. You know what I'm saying? Because if you get 2,000 MR or 1,900 MR, like that means you haven't lost that much for the most part. You won more than you lost. Legends All Japan, I believe it. Yeah, it is. 1,500 is where you start off. But there are people lower than 1,500 because they play it. See, that's the funny thing about Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 is an illusion. They give you master thinking like, oh shit, like I got master rank, like it means something. Then they get MR and they find out, oh, like for instance, the people that brag about master, they play rank and then they go down to 1,300 MR because the game is like freaking it's an illusion. They make you think like, oh, you actually know what you're doing. Then you play ranked and then you drop to like 1,200 or 1,400 MR. It's like, oh no, the game was telling you you got master rank as a participation trophy. Oh, I got hit. Nice. Oh. I didn't even see it. I'll keep working on that 5, but I gotta go to bed. All right, be easy, Jacob. He said, "Fuck." I didn't even pay attention. I was like, "Damn, I got hit." I was like, "Oh, you even look at the top." That's hilarious. Yeah, because that sucks about Nash. If you're a Balrog, that would have worked because he does the single hit, but Nash takes like an anime movie to land his hit. Why does Nash? Well, why Nash lose the timeout and then lay it out for the Urian, right? Because he understood. He was like, "Hey man, I gotta submit myself to you. You're the superior being. Let me treat you like a king real quick." Nigga said, "Take you here." Lost to the Street Fighter across second, especially a timeout. Yep, that sure is. What's up, Vocalibrator? No, it's Vocal Calibrator. Damn, I said I shorted your damn name down. Sonic side. All right, got the thong on and everything. Okay. Throw me. Oh, okay. Oh, nice throw. I seen that happen with Akuma and the demon. Yeah. Call me Vocal. All right. I didn't mean to do that. Shit, now that they made freaking Alex an all motion character, like imagine, because there's a bunch of people that was like, I want Urian in the game. I was like, man, they might take off his some of his charge. Loving when my tackle is now just a Hadouken motion, right? Like Bison's Bison scissors kick. Shit's a motion now. I mean, removing the charge into this thing started with 5 in fairness. Vega got altered along a lot in that regard. Yeah, so it did start, but they reneged on it. You feel me? But we're talking about like they're massively doing it with 6 though. Nash just used to be charged. They made him charged because of the fact that he was the new Guile, right? He should not be the same character. It's just like what is it? It's like Balrog and Dudley. That makes sense. Smoke. Fang was a charge. I believe Aki is distinctly not. Yeah, well, so like Fong and Aki are the same way as Charlie and as Nash and Guile, right? You're not, if you're gonna have 2 different characters, right? You shouldn't necessarily have like the same shit for the most part, even though Shotos kind of break that rule, right? But yeah, they wanted obviously, you know, the charge character, and then they want the damn motion. What is it? Gil and Urien. They did that in 3rd straight. You would think Gil and Urien are charged, but it's only Urien. So that makes me believe that Fong is probably going to be in the game then, especially with that new costume he's got. Fong is probably coming, and she's the motion counterpart. I could definitely see Fong coming in. Ooh, that was nice. I like charge characters. My first few charges in all fighting games I played was all charge because I feel like charge was easier. Yeah, it makes sense. Bro, I didn't charge enough? Remy. Yeah, good old Remy. Who knows what they'll do with him, because they'd be like, I don't know. That one they might actually have a valid point for Remy, because Remy was the Guile when there's no Guile. So it makes sense. Like same with Nash, right? Like since there was no Guile, you had Charlie, right? So like they made a motion when both of them were in the game. I can see that happening with Remy. Oh, that was good, actually. Good games. Freaking Game Time. You definitely got better, that's for sure. You just got stopped throwing out heavy scythe randomly. And then V-Skill, you're doing okay with V-Skill. On a school computer back in Panama. I didn't know you used to live in Panama. You can just find a lobby. There's no password. Just look up the lobby real quick. Just look up all connections, all rounds, no hardware preferences, character select on, you'll see it. Thing is, Remy and Guile should have very little actual moveset. 3 moves. Granted, they are iconic moves, so I did get some of the confusion, but I believe the comparison. I'm not sure. You got Guile and you got freaking Remy. Like, Guile is literally just Sonic Boom and Flash Kick. And Remy has Sonic Boom and Flash Kick. So, I don't know about... I know what you're saying. We're talking about on the surface, right? We're talking about on the surface. Like, he is the Guile stand-in, right? Like, Guile players are going to play Remy for the most part, right? And then Remy players are probably going to play Guile. So, meaning, like, if both were in the game, they're definitely not going to make... both of them charge, because, like, you know, on the surface you can play them like, oh, throw a Sonic Boom, up, they jump, Flash Kick, you know, that basic ass shit. But I do say that though, like, there should be more variety with the charge characters. Like, we should have charge character counterparts for the most part. Like, I don't feel like there are any of those, right? Like, charge character, like, okay, they play like the Shotos. Like, Shotos are all motion, but like there's no charge Shoto, like, or charge like stand-in for like Shotos, right? I guess the only one you could probably say is like Balrog and Bison, I think. Is that what it is? Well, I guess you could say Vega too, I guess. Like, they're the trifecta, I guess. But who's the Chun-Li counterpart? This charge, like, that's supposed to be Judy, but Judy's motion, right? Like, I think Bison and Balrog are more closer together as far as that kind of whatchamacallit, that kind of you know, archetype is what I mean to say. We need charge grapplers. Honestly, Balrog becomes that in V-Trigger 2. V-Trigger 2 Balrog, in a way. I guess they need 60 frames to charge. Oh, you're talking about charging the command grab? Is that what you're saying? Hold on. Are you saying charge the command grab? That's crazy. That would be hilarious, actually. Charge command grab sounds crazy as hell. Hell no. Charge command. Roger's a demon. I thought I was a demon. Roger's a true demon. This man said charge grappler. That's crazy. I suck. I like that stand, light kick, light punch, light side. Yeah, you should be doing that. Hold on, stand, light kick, light punch. I don't know about that. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, you mean, oh yeah, I see. That's counter hit only. Counter hit only. Yeah, that's counter hit only. Yeah, counter hit only. I'm sorry. I was like, what? That was a counter hit. Because, you know, light kick and the light punch doesn't combo naturally. So, fun fact, it used to, but they nerfed light kick and buffed it at the same time. They made it a 3-frame, but since they made it a 3-frame, it doesn't have the hit advantage like it used to. Yeah, you got to practice, bro. That's all it is. Like, I could tell, like, see, that's like the rank, even though it's not like a huge good indicator, but like anybody that mentions like they're stuck in diamond, they're stuck in master or like silver and all that, To me, that just tells me like, okay, the only reason why you're stuck there is because you just been playing. You ain't been practicing for real. You just been playing. Which you can skate by with playing, right? But obviously, if you're trying to get better rank and better wins, you got to put the work where it's supposed to be at. Damn, stand heavy kick. Oh, I did not mean to do that shit. I'm dead. Yeah, that's still reaching. Oh, that was it. I ain't think that's gonna throw me. Rank doesn't guarantee a certain level of skill, but the better you get, the more your rank will eventually go. Right.
Round one. Fight.
Oh no, why did I do that? Oh, that's not good. When you do a V-trigger, sometimes he doesn't go behind them. It's because you probably accidentally held back instead of down back. So if you hold back, he stays in front. But if you hold down back, he goes behind them. Or if you just hold down, I think. But yeah, if you hold back just back by itself, there's probably a time where you accidentally held back just by itself, and that's probably exactly what it is. Might be an input error. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, good light kick. I mean, unless of course you don't play rank. Elcourt is a really strong player, but his Lily and Lane are still masters because he just doesn't play rank anymore. But now I'm splitting hairs. What you mean you splitting hairs? Oh, you splitting hairs on that. I see. Yeah. Like Mena RD. Mena doesn't play any rank, and that's like what, the best player in the game? I mean, the best player in Street Fighter 6? Arguably? Damn. Didn't recover? I need to start using V shit. Uh-oh, they're gonna jump. Ah, they didn't reach. Oh, GG. Oh, I didn't have the shit. I thought I had soup. I thought I had B skill 2. I could have won. GG. I thought I had B skill 2 on. Yeah. That was it. Thought I had B skill 2 on. Choosers is in here. Have y'all seen this little Biscoff hack with the Greek yogurt or the yogurt? That shit look crazy. It like instantly looks like a cake and shit. Crazy. No, but Biscoff has been everywhere lately. Tim Hortons just did a collab with something. I can see them pop up. I keep seeing them pop up. Yeah, everybody's on social media posting a little thing. Like, all you do is you put a bunch of Biscoff like cookies or whatever they are and some yogurt. Then you like take it out the yogurt packaging, whatever, and it's like a cake. It turns into a cake pretty much. Because I guess the yogurt's absorbing it in a way where like it's all cakey. Pretty crazy. Can't remember who started. I don't know if it was Japan or not or whatever. Yeah, just more ways for us to eat good. Quote unquote good. Oh, Lordy. Uh-oh, GG. Oh, that's not GG. Freaking Sam. Uh-oh, that was nice. Throw? Ah, he tried to. Yeah. Uh-oh, this is nasty. Who's gonna get it? Ah, he went for over it. Hold up. Staying alive. Scramble, right. See how this works. Look at these connections. I thought this game was unplayable online. That's crazy. All of a sudden, for some reason, we're all playing. Oh, you out, Sam? GG, Sam. GG's. See? And I bet you had fun. Say you didn't have fun. You should play this game more, bro. If you having fun with it. The Discord is alive and well. Playing the Discord and shit. You know what I mean? Urian wasn't wrong. Nash spent his whole time in Street Fighter 5 getting his ass beat. At least so he was. Nash died several times. He died in Alpha. He died in Street Fighter 5. And then he died in the balance patch. But nah, shout out to Nash. Game still dead? It's clearly alive. What you mean? It can't be dead if you... It's only dead if you're the only one playing it. That's when it's dead. How about that? And if it's dead, then breathe new life into the game, then, Sam. Spread the word. People are playing it. Yeah, that balance patch in season 1 was crazy. But freaking Nakayama-san. So you know we say that Nash is dead in Street Fighter in Street Fighter 5. But did y'all know that his status says missing? Like they don't say he's deceased, right? In his bio for like the Street Fighter lore shit or whatever. And then I even asked Nakayama myself. I was like, yo, oh, because like pretty much Nakayama was confirming that Ken actually isn't dead. So I was like, wow, hearing about that, you know, gives me hope about Nash. And instead of answering my question directly, he answered my question, or he replied with a specific quote. Something about when something happens a third time, is likely, or I'm sorry, after something happens a second time, it's most likely going to happen a third time. Some shit like that. I forgot what it was, but yeah, it was crazy. You did get to make it out with Cammy and the Udon comments. Oh, okay, so it must be like some like dream story or side, like some different universe or something like that. Because the Udon comics aren't canon, but that's still cool though that they did that for him. Speaking of Nash, I say this all the time. I'm still upset because City of the Wolves. You know, say what you will about the game, but the game looked like it's improving. And the way that game's played, I would love to see Nash in that game. And Nash was actually one of the characters that they were considering. It was Cammy and Nash that they were going to do. But they said, like, the game had too many blonde characters. So they felt like they needed to do Ken and Chun-Li. Which is funny because Ken still is blonde. But he's not naturally blonde. He dyes his hair blonde. Yeah, so they added Ken. Well, the other reason why they added Ken was not only because of that. Is because of, you know, the Ken and Chun-Li and Mai and Terry relationship. So that was one of the reasons why they did that. Oh, almost. Looks, just say he's more popular. I respect that more. Well, I mean, they actually had that's one of it too. But they were also like Nash don't have no relationship with nobody in City of the Wolves, but Ken and Chun-Li, dope, right? They got something with Mai and Terry, so it just makes sense. It would have been very random, but I don't give a damn because I would have been like, you know what? I appreciate like SNK. They're gonna go for like, you know, they're gonna be like more bold with their, you know, attempts. Versus like Capcom, they would probably be a lot more safer with shit, like how they did Terry and Mai. But they also said like, hey, you know, Terry and Mai have a relationship with those folks, so it makes sense. Yeah, that was nice. Forgot everything about 5. Yep. Refresh your memory. Play the game more. The Discord is popping. Everybody's always looking for games. Everybody's always looking for games in that game, bro. Feel free to join us. We're gonna try to do more events with this game. We're actually working in behind the scenes to see if, you know, we can do something about the net code, but we'll see. Kind of like on some Maximilian, what he's doing with Marvel Infinite type shit. So we'll see. But it's just, you know, I don't know. We'll get there, I guess. I don't know what the Discord is. Type in ! SF5 right now. My Chun-Li has the boo press thing. Canyon Carry, get up. They got from CBS 3. It was like Ken throws the hat to Ken. I mean to Terry. Right? It was a CBS 1 thing. No. ! SF5. Didn't I just say that? I could have sworn I just said that. Did I say something else? There you go. Free. Nice. Do I have to do light kick for that? I think I gotta do light kick for that. Nice. Oh, damn. Oh, that sucks.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, shoot. Nice. I'll pop into the Discord and play 5 in a long time outside of practicing mode combat from time to time. Maybe I'll pick up a new character, play whatever. People are always looking for Battle Lounge matches in there. Rank is still alive in this game. Battle Lounges, even if you don't play Battle Lounge in the damn Discord, people are still playing Battle Lounges every day for this shit. Like NA, we're blessed. Like unfortunately, Europe I think is the only region that's having problems finding games. Japan still play this game. Like I say, NA. But yeah. Oh, nice. Learn Manatsu. Yeah, we're looking for a guy that can look into the to fuck with the netcode. But let's see. Oh, you can't throw from him? There's two guys actually. There's Fluffy Sheep and then there's Altimore. But Altimore ain't responded to me, so maybe Fluffy Sheep will. How did I do that? Oh, nice. GG. GG. Lucky. Oh no, man, you was doing good. What you mean? What's going on? Something happening? Your monitor bugging? Uh-oh. Alrighty. Oh no, he messed up. That's a hard confirm too. Okay, chooses. I should be trying to commentate some.
All right, we got Chun-Li and Nash. It's looking like Season 1 Street Fighter 5 at first. That's all you saw was Chun-Li and Nash. Chooses trying to get that lucky hit. Oh, he got the lucky hit, and he gets something off of this. He can do the V skill, but Gotham's got the view shift. He goes for the double dash. Oh, what a shimmy, and Chooses takes it. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Chooses the Chun-Li.
This matchup was always annoying for Nash. Pull that out my ass, as you should. As you should. Well, can suck at reading shimmies. Well, first of all, it's a guess at the end of the day. But second of all, right, you got a character that doesn't have a reversal or a good 3-frame, you know, stuff like that. So you have to hold a lot of defense. So like what people don't understand about Nash is your defense got to be pretty good on point because of the fact that like he don't have a lot of great defensive options, right? So one, you just, you know, you always got to be playing like a little keep away game, you know what I'm saying? Actually, let me play him. But what else? It's a guess at the end of the day. You're not just gonna guess right. Like it's gonna be like a player thing, you know what I mean? All you can do is make educational guesses, right? And then hopefully, you know, you guess more effectively or smart. But at the end of the day, they can keep going for paper when your ass was pressing scissors. And you thought like, nah, they were gonna clearly go freaking rock this time or something. Like you thought they were gonna switch it up. And you found like, oh no. How about the same thing both matches? It makes sense. Some people go for the no mix-up. But it also says a lot about you, though. Like, if you're getting hit by the same thing, then it's probably like, you know, you got to understand, like, how did you put yourself in that same situation? Did you do your best to, you know, avoid it? Or is your defense just ass? Do you know what beats throws? Because you know what? I just thought about something. I don't think you know what all beats throws in this game. Real ones play Guile over Nash? Yeah, sure, buddy. Real ones play Street Fighter 5 and then and freaking rep the game instead of dead game. How about that? Demon King. So do you know what beats throws in this game, Game Time? I don't know if you're learning. I mean, if you're whatchamacallit. V-shift? No. Not necessarily. V-shift, delay tech, EXDPs. Okay, those are a few things, yeah. So obviously, you know, if you jump, that's one thing. Don't get on me for telling the truth. Nah, bro. Anyway, jumps, you know, you can jump. That avoids throws. Back dashes avoid throws because they're considered airborne, right? Throw invincible moves. So Nash has a throw invincible move. It's called EX Scythe, which is very risky to do. However, if you got V-trigger behind it, then you can make it safe or plus or whatever, you know? But there have been people that made the hard read of, oh, I'm going to do EX Scythe because it's throw invincible, right? Let's see. What else? What's another thing? Backdash, delay tech, invincible moves, right? And then teching, of course, teching in general. So you have to rotate those options. So if you feel like you're getting thrown a lot, right? Then maybe backdash sometimes. V-shift actually, the slowdown does not come like, obviously there's a OS you can do somewhat, right? Like if you do a regular throw and they V-shift, it doesn't trigger the slowdown. So I mean you're in counter hit state. So yeah, it'll avoid command throws because command throws have a lot of recovery, right? But regular throws, people can recover in time and smoke you for V-shifting. So that's why a lot of people will throw on wake up when they see you with V-shift, or throw you on your wake up. Because they know that if they did the throw at the right time, they can smoke you, they can crush counter you, and then or counter hit you and punish the V-shift attempt. I forgot what does more damage. I think V-skill does more damage. V-skill or heavy punch? I can't remember. Turn off the game's beast throws? Of course it does. What up, Devin? But that's what bitches do. That's right, I hated fighting you the most. I believe it. You cycle so faster than me? Oh, well, I mean, that just comes from experience. That's just lack of experience. Like, if you played the game like how we did, then you would have been able to smoke them. But you still can, you know. You just gotta, fortunately, it's just a damn, whatchamacallit. It's just a, you know, I got more experience than you. So you have to speed that up by, like, actually, like, I don't know, watching replays or paying attention to how I play or, you know, just keep at it. You know what I'm saying? Who else do I want to try? Let me do G. What kind of matching ain't we?
Why? Because it is my duty. KO in this thing. What up? Yeah, Ken's 6 theme is pretty good, but I just didn't feel like hearing Ken's 6 theme. He might be my favorite character, but don't mean that 6 theme is like super amazing to hear it every day. Bro, what you up to? You on that Marvel Rival still, KO? What you been up to? Oh, you can't do that, huh? Showtime. Getting any snow? We're getting some ice. Maybe a little snow, but we're getting some ice. And it's kind of dangerous because if the ice is nasty, like nasty, some places could lose power. But I hope they don't get to that point because it's too cold to be losing power.
Hide the money off. There's poor people around.
I know it's tax season, but what you doing gifting that many, bro? What you on? That's crazy. Thank you, KO. Shit. That's crazy. What you got? The Illuminati funds or something like that? That's crazy, bro. Thank you. What in the hell? Damn, Christmas came early, didn't it? But, bro, 5% for us to get snow, really? Gaia. Yo, KO, thank you again, bro. You didn't have to do that, for real. Oh, let me scroll back up. What's been new with you, KO? That's the thing about fighting game. Like, both players would know about the same amount of knowledge, but if someone's psycho better, they would win or know how to read movement better. They would just control the pace of the fight. Something like that. You still need the experience to even see the damn, to see that even opportunity to even do said thing that you just said. Right. There's more to it than that, but I get what you're saying, though. I'm getting harassed. Oh, I can't do that. Showtime. Thank you. Love to see you enjoying 5. Bro, enjoy it with us, man. You need to come back with us, bro. People still play it. The Discord is popping. Come back to us, KO. Come back. We miss you, bro. Come back. We miss you, bro.
You hate G? You shouldn't hate G. G is cool, bro. You had somewhat of the right thing going on. So, like, if you don't want G powering up, then you can't just zone me for free. Because if you try to zone me, I'm a V-skill and get my levels up. So the reason why I think you hate G is because G forces you to play a different way, right? You just can't zone me for all day. You have to damn go in and rush me down and stuff like that, you know. Which, you know, Nash did get his offense buffed. He did get his offense buffed, but, you know, you gotta learn to use it. You know, let's play Aki. No, I just don't like the matchup in guessing. Bro, G ain't that bad. If that was the case, then you should have rushed me down then. But the thing about, you know what's funny though? Games, I just thought about it. You don't even know G's frame data and stuff. So like, you're guessing, but you probably are guessing at the wrong times type shit. Like you don't even know how to guess right. Because there's times that you should be challenging him some more, right? So his command grab is a 12 frame command grab. Now you're not gonna always, you know, like do the right thing against the command grab, but since it's 12 frames, that means you should probably challenge it a little bit more, right? Then a little bit, because I could also frame trap you too, you know. But that's part of the rock paper scissors. I can go for throw, command throw, frame trap, whatever. But you can't just hold it all day too. You got to challenge every now and then, right? Uh-oh. What if I got heavy DP through that? Let's see. Want me to do that? Want me to do that? Ooh, nice. You can punish that with EX legs, the heavy kick, and forward heavy punch. You can't punish those with EX legs. Oh no! Uh-oh. I'm actually. Oh, didn't think I could get thrown from there. Oh, that sucks. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did the wrong thing anyway. Oh no. GG. Yeah, EX stand heavy kick, and forward heavy punch. You can just punish those with EX legs free. Because they're minus heavy kick is -6, forward heavy punch is -5. So EX legs. See, here's another one. You know, I'm gonna go Ken again. Last one for you. Alrighty. Mainly because 90% of that game is to walk you to the corner simulator. 90% of that is just to walk you down to the corner simulator. I feel it. Yeah, people claim that this game is all down back, but it's just subjective to whatever character you play. Because you can't down back all day against a Cammy player or a damn Ibuki player or Bison or a bunch of other characters. So funny how that works. But you wouldn't have to do that if you played other characters than Chun-Li. Chun-Li, you have to do that. You don't have to do that with other characters, for the most part. That's why most Chun-Lis don't like 6. I mean, I'm sorry, Street Fighter 5. But that is interesting, though, that y'all say that as Chun-Li players when she's not even like a rushdown character who also cares about her spacing. So, you know, she probably has to chase some folks down, but that's also not her forte either. I know that South got no snow infrastructure, but it's only 2 days. They out here acting like the world ending. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. One is like, since we're not used to any kind of weather like that, right? People are gonna panic because it's something that they don't experience a lot, so it makes sense. But folks are going overboard for sure. I'm surprised how well that's working. I feel like Ken's jump-ins should be better than this. Doing better than this. Yeah, but that's the interesting thing. Is like, you know, if you don't like, if you don't enjoy that kind of gameplay, then there's other characters that can help that situation. Try a DP. I didn't panic. Just remind me of last season 5 where I finally started playing high level and I really slowed down. Right. I must have to do like heavy punch or something. You do suck, Darneezy. Oh, you can't do that. Nah, never me. I like the, you know, like where to place my dashes and where to place my dash checks and all of my buttons. Yeah, I just noticed you didn't do EX Fireball in that matchup at all. That would have definitely helped you with the walk to the corner, but you probably forgot. Bro, why did I not punish that?
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, GG. GG. How's that Android phone treating you? Treating me well, actually. You know, got girls in the DMs. I'll see if I'm gonna get flued out. You know, the usual. Where? All kind of places. What they say, in different area codes. Area codes. Go. Oh, indifferent. Gonna be Sunday at 10 p.m. It's gonna be 6 degrees, and then supposedly on Monday it's gonna be like 2 in the morning. I mean 2 degrees. That's crazy. get lost. What did I do productive today? This. That's what I did. Nash wins. Look tired, something like that. Let me breathe in. All right. Drink some green tea. I don't think I will. GG's, 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 GG's.
I forgot that's negative as hell. Forgot about that. I never felt like never felt like never felt like the gangster in me. need more characters to play in this game. Alright, I'm gonna play one more, choose this, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Am I gonna go to sleep? Am I gonna play Street Fighter 4? Am I just gonna get off? I'm not sure. Not sure. You know what? Let's do it. Alright, we got the glasses on. Okay then. Shades on.
in the club, high off perk, with some shades on. Shades on my feet. Shades on my feet. So good like me. I tried to make it whiff. Uh-oh. Bro, how did I do that on accident? I fucked that up. Bro, I thought I charged enough. Playing super? Oh, never mind. GG's, GG's, GG's. GG's. Oh man. Good game, good game. That was fun. Oh, it's Malsham. Sorry, Malsham. Man, I can't believe how much I forgot about this game. It makes sense. Calling it gay. Sorry. Shout out to Malsham though. Malsham still plays. Like, there's so many things I forgot. Right. And for this game to be so damn easy mode, there's still little nuances about the game, right? You know, I'm just saying like what people be saying about it, but yeah, there's actually stuff you gotta, you know, put in work with and stuff, little nuances and shit. Just re-familiarize yourself. Tons of frame data, obviously. You know, I still keep forgetting to use V-Shift. I like, that's why this game has so much potential. No, that's not saying about you, Choose. I'm talking about the general thing about Street Fighter V is that it is the easy mode game, right? But you just showing right there, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to forget, right? So, but yeah, you know, hopefully, well, first of all, this game has so much potential after like 2020, right? Or 2020, yeah, that's when V-Shift came to like, a lot of people just didn't use V-Shift, like it wasn't explored enough, right? Because normally people would look to the pros, you know, and if the game had an offline circuit like it did all those years, it would have, I think a game would evolve to something better. But very unfortunate that you know, COVID took critical years of this game away, because it could have been legit. Like we could have had like what, 2 more Capcom Cup champions, right? 2020, 2021. Yeah, they normally did in December. I can't remember 2023 if minimum went in 2023 or 2022. I think it was 2022. Everyone is already out the door since V-Shift came in. Somewhat. Not really, no. That wasn't it. It was after like COVID. Like 2020 was when people were hype about it because Gil and Seth came out. Championship Edition was such a damn whatchamacallit? Championship Edition was such a damn like hold on, didn't they come out with Seth and them, or am I tripping? I might be tripping, my bad. I might be tripping. I can't remember. Did it come out 2020 or 2021? I forgot when V-Shift came. Hold on, when did V-Shift come out? I could have sworn it was 2020. Let me see. No, I think V-Skills 2 came out V-Shift. I think you're right. Jesus, my fault. I think 2021 is when V-Shift came out. When did V-Shift come out? V-Shift. Is it 5? Four years ago. So it was 2020. Yeah, it was 2021. So yeah, they were about out in 2020. Damn. Changed the game. Yeah, you're right. 2021 is when people are out the door. Good old V-Shift. Damn, people are still online playing, right? Look at that. There was 2 people just trying to play. Yeah, definitely the cool thing to hate. You're right. That's real. Sure enough. Sure enough. Yep. Now the cool thing is the like 6. Oh man, what a game. Let me stop. One of these days I'm gonna stop talking shit about 6. Just whatever. Don't even mention it, but game blows, bro. People already had negativity bias when people played when the game wasn't bad after season 3. It was a good competitive. Right. Which that's typically normal for fighting games in general, right? Like season 1 wasn't the greatest for 6. Neither is season 2. And what we're about to be on season, no, it's 3 years. Yeah, so it'll be 3 years in June. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure. It's goofy. But that's what we got to keep spreading the good word about 5. If you like 5, shit, play that shit. If you like City of the Wolves, play it. King of Fighters, Guilty Gear Strive, Street Fighter 6, whatever game you like. If you like it, play it and spread the word about it, right? There's no reason in playing none of these modern games that you don't like, because I definitely don't. I don't do that. I don't waste my time like that. All right, we're rating Neon because he's playing Street Fighter 5. Uni is a good game, but unfortunately the masses don't like stuff like Uni, right? Because it's not a brain dead, easy to enjoy game. It's got nuance, right? But yeah, you should hype Uni up for real. Hype that shit up. If you like that shit, spread the word. Right? If I was a Uni player, I would be doing what I do on 5 for real. Let's see. Choose us with the follow. Thank you. And Old Federal followed too earlier. Thanks for the follow, Old Federal. Federality. Alright. So let's raid Neon V. Alright, homies. I'll catch y'all later. GG's. Alright, Sam. GG's to everybody. Catch y'all later. Raid Neon. He's playing 5. He's playing some Monat. I can learn something from him. I'll let y'all. You dig? Easy.